Ouch.
He usually makes noises at cadets.
Marty, do you need any food?
Alright for now. 376 with a deadly weapon call on Northern Elgin, just beyond Pillbox Medical.
107, same traffic.
Oh. Okay, I'll tell Lay that you're hugging other women. Who the fuck is Mario? Snow just told me that she's gonna call me back to yell at me later, because apparently she's quote hugging Mario from Mario Brothers. I don't know what the fuck that means.
That sounds like BCSOs type stuff.
Yeah, she's a sergeant, by the way.
Hey,
hi.
why do you say BCSO stuff? Snow's your guys's.
Yeah, but you said you were gonna.
Bunch of locals just standing.
Also, join MC already. I don't know.
Oh yeah, Jay. Since you're here for the class, take yourself off center.
What? You're not good at MC? What?
Is this somebody's gang block or
So
like
that way
the place
everyone's
people
aware
sell
that
weed?
you're for the academy, not like
investigations every 30 seconds.
Oh, have you seen my old moonshine reports, Miles? 300.
Done.
Yeah, I know. You already showed me. I think.
I'm getting back into working on it because people wanted it.
Do the thing.
3-3, I'm just gonna call this like code 4, there's nobody here.
Where are the cadets at? Like, I know they still have another 8 minutes, but like, this is so basic.
409, we're gonna be checking one of
where M cadets.
Bo Curry's properties over here on Covenant Avenue. He has no vehicles on Covenant Avenue. We're gonna go ahead and now check Jamestown.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do because I'm bored. Everyone's gonna go around in a circle. We're just gonna ask the cadet random question. Benji, you go first.
Wait, why me first? I'm reading something.
I don't know. Brand new PFTO, guys. Come on.
Can we ask anything?
Hey, come on, senior.
As we have a red
Come on,
clientele
senior
what type of question
PFTO.
is this related to the police?
I don't fucking know. I don't fucking care. Ask him a question. Go.
Okay, where are you from?
Oh, that. Oh, fuck's sake. That was such a basic question. Come on,
Well,
man. Do better.
I can't think of good questions on the spot like that.
It's gonna be code 4
Okay.
over his properties. He's not in
Okay,
there.
go.
Who's your favorite FTO in the room right now?
409 will code 6 Mosley's and see if he's still
You're
there.
actually making me pick. Probably James.
Great. First off, that's such a fucking suck up answer. Second off, I've never even taken you out on a session. Third off, I asked you as to which Pokemon you'd fuck. Like,
What did I say? What did
come
I
on,
say? Come
pal.
on, tell me. What did I say?
What?
What did I say to that question?
I don't even fucking remember. I asked so many people like that fucking question.
Was it Lickitung? I know somebody answered Lickitung.
Yeah, it was me.
2 people answered Lickitung. Someone else answered fucking Mewtwo.
Code 4.
A lot of people answered a lot of weird things. Okay. I have a really, really intense question for you, pal. Are you ready?
I got a question as well.
Yep.
I don't know if you're ready.
Hit me. Physically, though.
What type of cat is the best cat?
Whatever cat don't attack you.
409.
Whatever kept
Do I
trying
have
to
any
text you.
units that would be interested in attaching to the latest
What the
34
fuck?
and Royd Loans to
No,
approve our question?
I'm asking like, fur-wise, what is the best type of cat? Come on.
Sure.
Oh, okay. Siamese.
Sweet.
Brute force.
You're Millie's favorite cadet now.
Yeah, I believe so.
Alright, meet up at Strawberry Gas.
Fair enough.
Anyone else go?
Available
Yeah,
here
yeah.
at
You're
Windows
rolling up on a
25,
call, right?
6.
And you see Super Mario beating down Bowser. What do you have?
Oh my god.
I think they're
Sorry, what was
tucked
that?
in the spot because I can't get an angle to
You
get
roll up on a
photos.
call and you see Mario beating down Bowser. What do you have?
A firm. Is McLeod on radio?
A giant mushroom so I can stamp on his face.
He's not on duty.
Hey, yo, what?
Damn,
Kind
hit
of
you with a giant
spot.
mush.
Sure.
I don't know where that was.
Damn, he
at.
wants to stand on his face.
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie, that meant something different in my head.
If I check all roads and angles you can get around,
Like
they're
what?
tucked in a little alcove.
Yeah, go on.
Okay,
Sure.
firm.
Yeah, I heard a mushroom stamp on his head, and I was like, what?
Kill him faster.
So,
If you're talking
why
to
the
me,
silence?
you know, it's something I want a lot of you guys to look up on.
Do I need to ask
dictionary.
more unhinged questions? Like, is this hard for you guys or what?
Oh, unhinged questions. Hmm.
Yeah.
We're waiting for you, Mr. Senior Officer. Come on.
Okay.
Listen, my brain's not fully here yet. Okay. I'm just waking up.
We were literally
wait.
awake an hour ago. What the f?
I took a nap. Okay.
What do you think of James's sweater? His jumper, as he calls it.
Okay. McAllister, are you
I'm
with
getting
Brute
like
Force?
Michael Myers theme.
What?
The knives.
You asking me if I'm with Brute Force? That band of idiot?
No, I don't know.
Why do you ask?
Asking
Oh
all
my
possi-
fucking
you know,
god. Oh my fucking god.
Just checking all
This fucking
possibilities.
guy.
What the fuck?
I'm so tired of that guy.
Do you think he means toy? It means the class 2? And we come to
No.
an agreement?
No.
Oh? Okay.
No. No. He does
Share
not
with the
mean
class?
that. I... California, Dewey Schmuck, and the rest of Brute Force believe that I am in a sexual relationship with them. It has never been reciprocated.
Speaking of Brute Force, we're
Still
pushing the
going on
block
about that?
again.
Okay, so then I'll just keep twatting at him to keep him distracted. Give me a sec. Brute Force are a
you on
bunch
that?
of idiots.
I think, yeah,
They just
I'm
left
gonna
on a
go
bike.
back on duty because it seems like we have enough.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
I'll
put
just-
Okay,
cell
westbound.
of them then.
They'll,
There's only one
they're
thing.
gone, we may as well just
Yeah.
push.
they'll
Brute force
show
at
up.
this
They always
point.
show up like 15
Okay.
minutes late. It's like a whole
We're
thing.
not going to keep up with a bike if it's
Oh.
already left.
Yeah, it's
Hey,
3 more
from- alright,
minutes to
perfect.
here and
Let's
I'll be
move in,
there. I
everybody.
wanna be
Kidding me?
with on this. I need to be on this drug. Sprue for
Let's see who
Thank
feels.
you.
Who's
You're acting like
feeling
Brute Force
fried.
actually matter.
No, they don't. That's why we're gonna breach all their shit.
Bro, they suck. They
Could be the
literally
dark
suck. So
colors of
I
the
almost 1v2'd
I have eyes on
Dewey
this one,
Schmuck
yeah,
and
so-
his girlfriend with the
Let 'em
PDP
out,
shooter.
detain them,
That guy
you know,
sucks.
give him a little sniff.
C7.
Of course, fucking Kizu went down. Why would Kizu not go down?
Like the haircut, Jay. What sparked the change?
That haircut reminded
I
me of
just
some-
needed a fucking new haircut. The fucking other ones was getting fucking eyes. Too long.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, I've got contacts as well, so no more glasses.
Ah, yes.
How you feeling, Jay? You feeling confident today?
As confident as I can be. Fucking got here early.
You're already beating everyone else by being early.
Okay, well, we're getting a Mar in here. I know that. Wait, where is a Mar? Ah,
Oh,
Caden's
Butler.
here.
I'm back.
Okay, well, then we're gonna need to bring a Mar in. Where is Butler? Is Butler at the fucking brute force block again?
I believe so.
Yeah, they didn't
for
catch
fuck's
anyone.
Yep, I'm going to. Dewey and Cal are dumb, but they're not that dumb. If you want to catch them, it's pretty fucking simple.
Yeah.
You distract the shit out of them, they get confused, and then you go in. For example, if I was to walk up to their block right now, they'd be like, "Hi, McAllister. Do you want to go out to the alleyway?" And I'd be like, "Fuck off. Stop being peepmays." And by that point, you could just easily go in for the arrest, but, you know. Okay, so we have one foster. Where's the other foster?
No idea. I ain't his babysitter.
I am.
I love him though, but I ain't his babysitter.
Don't like
Might be
twins
so.
share a psychic link or something, though?
Not necessarily twins. Just because we're siblings doesn't mean we're twins.
I
Scared
don't know
me,
where
Lucky.
you guys are. I was just
Lucky,
asking a
stop.
question.
Did you guys need anybody else for this, or are you good?
Okay, man, you can join if you want, but why did you bring the penguin from Madagascar?
Hey,
Oh my god.
stop.
Yeah, Butler, that's you.
Lucky, come on, man.
Okay.
Also, did you enjoy my twat?
I didn't see your twat now.
Lucky, stop.
It's a really cute photo of me.
Hey. Stop.
So we're missing two.
And I'm gonna
That
drink
being,
water.
wait, we're missing Jaden, and we're missing, Alex. Alex? Yeah, Alex. I can't jump. What the fuck?
I accidentally removed you guys from the unit shit. You have to make a new
What
mini
the-
academy unit.
Oh my god, that's such a Butler move.
I can fix.
No, someone fix it.
I got it.
You know what, Butler, even though you fuck up all the time for some fucking reason, I appreciate the fact that you always own up to it.
Thanks.
Why are you taking a photo of me? I don't consent.
I just wanted that on recording. That was all. I just wanted to hear you say it.
Maybe you're just so
Now I can play
goddamn
back.
Beautiful. So
I
handsome.
hate Butler so much.
What the fuck is
What the hell is going on, man?
That
Oh,
you-
right.
you are
Since we've
very
already asked Jay
flexible.
this question. Hey, Foster, who's your favorite FTO in this room right now?
He's not here. I'll tell you that much. Oh, I'll tell you that much. He's not here right now.
I said in
If you
this
say
room.
Johnson Park, you're being fired.
Oh, don't worry. It's not. It's not hell no.
fuck?
It's Anderson, of course. I love Anderson.
But he's not in this room. I said the one's in this room.
Okay, if I have to
We're
choose
gonna
one
fight.
in this room, if I have to choose one in this room, okay. council.
Well, thank you.
You're very much welcome. I think it's only because I actually know them a little bit more than anybody else in this room, besides Marshall McAllister. Everybody else. Actually went on to
Sorry, people. No.
something.
You know what was wild?
What?
I got busy, yeah? So for 3 to 4 days, I wasn't really able to come around. And then people came up to me like, oh my god, I haven't seen you in like 2 weeks. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, does time work differently here?
Apparently.
I think so. I got asked if I ever sleep.
Yeah, I remember those days. I stopped doing. And that's when I drop another where's my Pokemon.
Wish I could uninstall Twitter on this fucking phone.
You're not the only
Tell
one.
me about. Okay, yeah, so day one of weird classes. I had so much to do with this. We're gonna go somewhere. I don't know where. I'm gonna have you guys do a bunch of traffic stops. It's gonna be so much fun. By the end of it, you'll get given a test. And that test determines on whether or whether or not you pass. Also, like, you know, how you perform in the class itself will, you know, determine as well. We'll also be going over felony stops, I guess. Shrug. I fucking hate them, but they need to be taught. Yeah, so essentially just 2 hours of traffic stops. If you do good, you earn the traffic stop sign off by the end. You know, because the end of the year is happening, it's going to be harder and harder and harder for you guys to actually earn sign offs with everyone like getting busy. I know for like the last, you know, week I'm gone, and you know, that's why we're not really hiring anyone right now. Otherwise I would be. What else? Yeah, I believe in you guys. You know, have fun, do the thing. And you know, I might actually have someone come in later who can make traffic stops very, very difficult for you guys. So yeah. Cool. Anyone here have any questions?
Nope.
All right. Someone who is not a cadet, can you go down there, get like fucking 3 CVPIs ready? And then yeah, we'll take them up to LSI.
All right.
That work.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah.
What the fuck did you do to your hair?
That's what I'm wondering. He came in with dreadlocks and they're all purple and everything. Like, what happened?
What the fuck?
It was a bet.
Do you need to talk to me?
I thought twins were supposed to like be telepathic or something.
We're not twins.
You're not? You look identical.
Well, of course we're siblings, but we're not like perfectly identical.
They look identical.
You could have fooled me.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Let me read his mind. I got a goofy haircut. All right. Is that right? Is that what you were thinking? Whatever.
Are you saying that people that have haircuts from other cultures have a goofy haircut?
That's right
That's
there.
what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying at all. I was like the color.
That's so.
That
It
sounds like
like
that's what you're saying.
We need
Yeah.
take you to get some sensitivity
Hey, do we
training
need
now.
25 after this?
Oh,
We need to take you to HR.
that's crazy. Oh, the
Hmm.
color.
Okay.
I think it doesn't match. I don't know. Don't like. I don't know. It's too bright of color to me. I don't know.
Hey, there's Alex.
That's a very faded purple. What do you mean it's bright?
It's two of my favorite colors,
Purple?
purple and green.
Okay, I knew about green, but not purple. Okay. Alright, I'm caught in 4K. It's over. Oh my god. When did you even get this haircut? When did you
Like
go to the barber shop?
a week and a half ago.
God, I'm so fucking behind.
I saw a dude had the same hairstyle as me and same color, and I said, "Oh hell no."
Oh.
I'm gonna step out for a sec. Talk amongst yourselves. I gotta call someone.
Okay.
Welcome to the Thunderdome.
Hell yeah. That's not too
Just
bad.
demolished.
So, what are you guys expecting for this class today?
I'm expecting to come out of here learning something.
You best believe you will.
Hell yeah.
Hello, Alex.
Hey guys, how are you?
You get a haircut too.
No,
Everyone
that's
get a haircut.
I think we all should get haircuts. Oh, not you. You wear
I've
a hat.
been like
What's your hair? What's
this.
your hair? I've never. Come on. Let me see your hair.
I have hat hair.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I seen an officer at Senior Buns, and I said, "Hey, Baker," and it wasn't Baker, so I don't know who that was.
No, that's the worst thing ever.
He looked exactly like Baker, though, man.
Everyone's also got the Oxby haircut, so when I see people, I'm like, "Oh, hi, Oxby," and it's not Oxby.
Who was Butler?
Oh, isn't he just in here? He's gone.
Yeah.
Hey, he's the one who has the toupee.
Yeah, that's Butler. We even right there. Apparently.
I'm not gonna lie. I used to have that haircut, and I seen myself in the mirror. I was like, I look like Philip from the Rugrats.
So, what do you guys know about traffic stops?
A lot.
Speak up. I'm old as fuck, and I'm hard.
Okay, I know a lot.
A lot of them.
A lot. I know everything. I know the pillars. I know the dead zone. I know
Good, you're getting quizzed first.
Okay, I'm not scared.
Oh, you know
I'm
the dead.
confident. I
Okay.
do. That's yeah.
I
Okay.
know you should never run in front of a car.
Yep. You gotta park your car at a what, 30-degree angle?
I love dead zones.
Oh. Oh, that was a net. Oh, that's good.
Wait, can I?
Vehicles are parked up
Wait.
or moved.
Can I just? Oh, okay.
Oh my god, sir, are you
That was the
okay?
thing. Yeah, no, I'm great.
Like a champ.
Everyone, please retweet that what I just made. Trust me, it's
Is it,
accurate. Yep.
Yeah.
It's accurate. She needs to get a driver's license. She actually doesn't have one. Yeah. I told you guys. I literally said this. I said, everyone arrives 15 minutes late. It's fine. We'll be fine.
I got here 15 minutes early.
Yeah, this one was good. The rest of you, ooh.
What do you mean?
B minus.
Guys,
here.
I was only 10 minutes late.
On the spot. On time.
Earning no brownie points. Are the cars ready? Who prepared
Yeah,
the cars?
they're ready to go. 3 of them are
Okay. Okay, someone, yeah, okay. One FTO Percadet, jump into a CVPI. I'm gonna jump into my Premiere because I'm cool.
I'm getting
you
knocked
can-
out 'cause I'm-
I appreciate your existence, pal. You're not necessarily needed, but you know.
I go tonight. Good luck, gentlemen.
Yeah, you can if you want. Yeah.
Don't let this guy bully you. He sucks.
Yeah.
My glasses, I can't see.
Hello, sir. How are you doing?
What's going on?
First things first, cadets. Is there food in there?
It's still here.
Oh my god.
That was on you. You literally just ran in front of my fucking
Ow. You see that shit?
What the fuck?
I still don't see this.
All of them should be repaired. Yeah, since you're first, just pick one.
Oh, I can pick.
I mean, you're first there. Everyone else is slow, I guess. I don't know where the rest of them are. Hint is W.
What are we buying, Dumas?
I'm determining, do I want a CVPI or do I want a scout?
That's a good question. I ponder that as well.
Yeah. Because I can have a super CVPI or...
You should have keys.
Radio check.
Radio check.
10-2. Radio check.
Wait, which channel?
6.
Yeah, you get the good CVPI. It's the wolf in
Radio
sheep's
check.
clothing, you know?
Super CVPI is amazing, but I don't know about super scouts yet.
I'm standing on Super Scout. It's a lie, it's not really super. But
Radio check.
That's why I like the scout. The sole reason.
Everyone should be in a CVPI right now. We're gonna go to this lovely little place. It's called LSIA. You ever been there before? It's lovely this time of year.
Yeah, that's right.
Because
Dave, your
CVPI.
guys is
Also, drive in a calm and orderly fashion, I guess. You know, we are traffic cops today. Obey the traffic laws. If you do not obey the traffic laws, I will smite you.
Again.
Radio check.
You're not driving, partner up.
one cadet.
You want one more super for them? Because there's one cadet without one. You want one cadet to double up.
4 cadets? Oh, yeah, no, yeah, bring down another one.
Pretty sure we have 5
Alright.
cadets.
You
Discounted.
know how to bring out a CPR?
We have Foster, we have
We're here.
Marshall, and then we have...
Ooh, we got the harness.
Try to pick one that isn't fucking recorded.
What radio are you on?
Channel 6.
How do you
Now, really quick question.
do your
y'all
call sign?
remember how to pitch your call sign on your vehicle?
Oh, I forgot.
I forgot. Is it this thing up?
So look at the sticky note right here. That's what you're going to want to think about.
Okay.
How do you do it?
You gotta think, you know,
I'll show you the sticky note too. I'm coming.
Alright. Got it.
I'm good, Mr. Yeah, Mr. Jaden, yeah.
Alright, let me show you the sticky note. Alright, you see the sticky note? That's what you're going to want to think about.
There we go.
Woof woof.
Are you in the back today?
Yeah, this is you guys are learning. I'm just here to evaluate.
Okay, okay. What's your name?
I am Officer Clayton Dumas.
I love being under pressure. Not a masochist, I swear.
Under pressure.
I'm the guy who keeps
You
yelling
know
at
what you do?
everyone during the academy
You make a
because I'm
effort
the doctor.
to just slack your jaw, take some tension out of yourself.
Officer Alex Koalas.
Oh.
Nice to meet you, Koalas. Aren't you
Mike
at like
does have
any
a
of the
FTO with me.
other academies?
Yeah, I have.
You probably saw me there. I was the
I
guy
think
sticking-
everybody's here
Are
yet.
you guys coming to LSIA? What's going on?
Oh, I was
All right, let's roll out.
Let's go.
Make sure everyone checks their gas tank. Some of these vehicles need to be refueled.
Call it out, brother.
Call it out?
Where are we going?
Okay. 85997. Sorry, 36. LSA. Some of those fucking called fucking zip codes.
Yeah.
My past city in my head.
It's good practice. What's a 97?
Shit.
1276 strawberry gas.
Let me go look that up.
Thank you, please.
It's 81 strawberry gas.
Eight 1223 strawberry gas.
97 does not exist, so that's good.
I had a feeling and I remember. I was like, what am I talking about?
Just inverted the 76, that's all.
Yeah, literally, yeah. Goddamn, zooming. Alright, I'm in a fucking boat.
Eight 876 23 LSIA.
He's not gonna be able to be on duty for like the next fucking 4 or 5 days. Good luck, everybody.
Oh, we're still missing. Oh. Oh, we got one approaching now.
81276 to LSIA.
880 is gonna be 23 LSA.
This is when you look at the horizon and you really just admire the shit out of the sunset.
Oh yeah.
Isn't it nice?
Deploying spikes.
Do not ever spike from a fucking vehicle. It is possible, don't you ever.
828
Throw it out the window,
76
what do you mean?
LSIA.
Oh yeah, just like banana peel that thing.
Hell yeah.
Deploying turtle shell. You know what I really need, like as a video game power when I'm chasing someone?
What?
I really need like that blue shell from Mario Kart.
I was thinking like, what is it? The bullet. What's his name?
The bullet's pretty good, but the blue shell is like one way just absolutely screw someone over.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's true. That's true.
It's like You're always chasing the guy who's first in place, so you just send that blue shell after him, you know.
For sure, for sure. Figured somehow get somebody else in the process.
Especially then if you lost them, because then you'll just follow the blue shell and
Jay,
you
you
find
good
them.
back there?
Yeah. It's koalas.
Code 4.
What the? Wait, how many cadets do we have here? Wait, what? We have you.
Me.
Hi, pal.
Hello.
Wait, so we have 5 cadets? What?
Other one's 76 somewhere.
Wait, we actually have 5. Okay, what the fuck? Okay.
How much you think we had?
I thought we had like 4. Wait, does this jumper glow in the dark? What?
Yeah.
Looks like
Hell yeah. Oh, we look so sick. What?
Oh yeah.
It's got those battery packs underneath. You're lit up, man.
Hell
Christmas
yeah.
lights on you. What the fuck are these pictures
Merry
of?
Christmas, motherfucker.
Merry Christmas.
There's one that like almost every decoration brights up. So, yeah.
I actually have a question about the megaphone.
Yo.
How do you tell if you're using it?
Your smart glasses should, you know, like displays when you're talking. Yeah, and when you talk, it should orange. Yeah.
Oh, damn, you're right, man.
Yeah.
Everyone out of the CVPIs, it's an ugly car, and I don't care for it.
Hey.
I have a Premiere. I'm not jealous of shit. I've never had to drive that ugly ass vehicle. Okay.
That's a bit hard.
I'm just in one of these moods today. I will just roast the shit out of shit. It's kind of funny though. Hi. Take a seat. Come on, get comfy. So we're doing a little traffic stop session. Raise your hand if you've never done a traffic stop before. Okay, thank fuck, because I would have fired the cadet who said that, because I know every single one of you here have done a fucking traffic stop before, I swear to fucking god. We have done several. Sorry, what was that? Alright, does anyone here not remember as to how to do one? Okay, that's fair. I think you last did one during the academy.
Yeah, I did one.
Okay. Now, raise your hand if you've never done a felony stop before. Come on, I know none of you have. Come on. Ah, there we go.
No, we
You've all
didn't
seen
grab
one.
glasses for him.
No, we've done
No,
traffic
no.
stop, that's it. No felony.
Okay. I mean, they did do one, but they didn't do one. I don't know. That one was led by Anderson. It was incredibly messy.
Well, no, we did
I should have taken that one over.
I did one on the other day on a golf cart.
You did another one? No.
Yeah, we did one on D-Day too with, I think, both officers and Marshall.
Oh, that's fair. Okay. So traffic stops, honestly, pretty simple. Now, a lot of people say, you know, why are traffic stops even needed? And I get it. It kind of just seems like you're wasting someone's time. In reality, you're not. Look, obviously, we want to protect and serve. We want to do the whole traffic citation thing. We want to obey the traffic laws. Rah! But in practice, traffic stops are a means of you actually getting to know the community. They allow you to fuck around with them a little. They allow for you to actually start a lot of incidents. Honestly, like, I'll get at least like 4 incidents a month that are just from like me pulling someone over and them trying to flee or something. It's all about how they approach the situation and how you respond to that, you know? For example, you know, I wouldn't be pulling over a DB supercar. Especially not on my own. I've seen people try that one before, and I've seen them get shot immediately afterwards. But I would pull over, you know, a tow truck or a G6 van, or, you know, hell, I would pull over John Huero. Fuck it. No one here is above the law. But it's about picking a time and a place for when it's safe to execute such actions, okay? Now, traffic stops, pretty simple, you know. You pull someone over, you call it out on radio, you do the whole, you know.
104 is in a 1038 westbound LSIA with a black and colored tailgater occupied 3 times. Can I please get 77?
You'll then walk up to the back, well, after doing the whole, you know, engine off, windows down thing, and they abide by that. You also want to wait for backup. I don't care what people fucking say. You should always have backup with you. Why the fuck is California twatting at me again? Can someone tell them to shut the fuck up? You should always... Okay, don't actually tell them to shut the fuck up.
I wasn't actually. I was just looking at the photo.
Okay. Everyone here can just tell them to shut up. Posted a photo. Oh, God. I hate him so much. Okay. So, oh, he's gonna have a response for that one too. Sorry, that guy always distracts the shit out of me. So yeah, you should always, you know, avoid the dead zone, which is the area behind the vehicle, because they can easily just reverse up onto you. Ideally, when you pull up behind them, you should also position yourself at a 45-degree angle that's, you know, at least like 1-2 meters away from their vehicle. When you approach the vehicle, you want to run the plate. You do not want to use the radar run plate because that can be inaccurate as shit. If you ever do go to pull someone over based off the radar run plate, it's good to like quickly snap it just in case. And it's also good to use the radar run plate in the middle of a pursuit. I use that on so many occasions to just like, you know, get someone's ID and stuff. And then I also can flag that plate later because they tried to evade. So keep that in mind. What else? Yep. So you approach the vehicle. You call out if you see any weird hostilities, like, you know, hey, that guy has a fucking gun. Or, hey, that woman's holding a knife in her hand. You know? Say if they're acting erratic, you know, that sort of stuff. Obviously don't say it to their face, but, you know, when you approach the vehicle, you want to make sure that you are, you know, kind of a decent ways behind whatever passengers in the vehicle. So for example, if someone's in the back seat, maybe you want to go, you know, to around where the brake light is, not like at the brake light, like just before it, because then, you know, they can't reverse into you and they can't shoot at you from the vehicle. Have you guys ever tried to shoot from a vehicle before?
No, I have not.
It's a very difficult thing to pull off. You can only shoot so far. So yeah, keep that in the back of your minds. Now, a lot of people have differing opinions on this. I personally like to teach my cadets to not tell them the reason for the stop until you've looked up their info. So what I'll do personally is I'll approach their vehicle. I'll say, hey, can I get, I am this person, you know, flash your badge, tell them your call sign, do all that. Then turn back, can I get your, you know, as he just did, Jesus Christ, we need to get you a plastic surgeon. Can I get your license and registration, please, mate? What the fuck just happened? Did he just head pop? Oh, no. Okay. Oh, same shit just happened to cancel. Oh my god.
Don't do it while sitting, it's horrible.
Yeah, do not flash your badges right now. Yeah, so you'll get their info. Now when you get their info, you know, check the plate run against that. Don't check their VIN or tampering during a traffic stop, unless you actually like grab their vehicle later. They try and run away. Now, what you want to do is you want to make sure that like the ID and you know, vehicle registration match. if they provide you with a digital ID, you can technically hit them with driving without a motor license. Is it operating without a motor license? I don't fucking remember the charge
Yeah,
name.
operating vehicle without
Failure to
proper
provide.
identification.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
There you go.
And the
So
charge.
keep that in the back of your mind.
May I add on as well? The charge allows you to impound vehicle.
Yeah, it does. Also, technically speaking, let's just say they give you a fake ID. I'm pretty sure that's also like a felony or some shit.
Yeah, impersonation.
Yeah. Yeah. It's impersonation, yeah. I've charged quite a few people with that one. It's fucking hilarious when that happens. Yeah, so you return back, you'll use the info that you gathered based off of their profile, their recent history and whatnot, in order to, you know, actually punish them. Personally, what I like to do is I'll turn around to someone and I'll be like, hey, I would give you a I'm going to be giving you a citation today, but if you can teach me how to gritty, you know, I'll give you a warning instead. Try and make it fun and lighthearted for them. Don't be a creep. I had a cadet during the academy the last time turn around and offer sexual favors in return for a warning. Don't do that. I mean, I get that it was like academy tee hee ha, but yeah, don't do that. Yeah, no, that happened.
That's why he
yeah.
had the call sign he did.
Yeah, he
on
did.
duty.
Nobody on duty. No, don't tell me that. So yeah, that was a thing. Yeah, but like, there's a lot of things that you can do. You know, Ace used to get people to sing "Twinkle Twinkle Little Star." I like to get people to explain the value of human life. There's a lot of creative things that you could do. And for those of you wondering what I mean by the value of human life, I'll be all like happy, haha, you know, jokative McAllister, and then I'll turn around and be like, so buddy, you were speeding. Do you even care about the people? Like, you're gonna hit someone. Oh, you don't? Oh, okay. But, you know, I might as well just hit you with a citation at this point. You know what? Screw it. What's the value of human fucking life, you scumbag? I've only ever been given one good answer to that one, by the way. So, yeah. Honestly, as you develop yourself, as you go along, you like that sort of stuff. When you're done there, be sure to clearly read out the warning or citation. Make sure to add it to their profile. Add any profile tags as necessary. Make sure that you know, create the incident of the citation and charge them as necessary. You cannot plead guilty to a traffic citation. You need to make sure that you mark them as processed and that you issue the fine accordingly. Okay. Then once you're done, you head back to your vehicle. Just before you do that, tell them that the traffic stop will conclude when the lights are off. You know, you can do that like way earlier if you need to. Just, yeah. Also, make sure you don't have like your sirens on when you're actively pulling them over. Ooh, Benji's popular. At least I think that's Benji. It's way too fucking dark for me to see shit. Yeah, so you head back to your vehicle, you know, turn the lights off, do the
10438 westbound LSI is code 4. Thank you for the backup.
Now tell me, why would we thank them for the backup?
Because they didn't have to choose to respond, right? Like anybody else could.
Yeah, that's a pretty decent response. Anyone else want to give it a go?
If you don't show them the appreciation they deserve, they won't respond to your calls again.
Anyone else have anything to say?
Because they
I think
were
it's
there
just-
to save you in case something went bad.
Yeah. So all of them are pretty valid points. When you guys show up to a traffic stop, please make sure that you also park at a 45-degree angle. Announce over the radio that you are 23 at the scene so that they know that they can leave their vehicle. Backup vehicles will usually never actually leave their vehicle. I don't want to see everyone outside of their fucking car during a traffic stop. That is a great way to get shot or run over, or, you know, just let them get away, because if they go to drive away and you guys are in a fucking CVPI, they're just gonna full send it. Like, they do not
I
care.
have a question for everyone. Why why do all the vehicles park at a 45-degree angle behind the vehicle being pulled over?
Because you could use it as cover if they were to get out of the car and try and shoot you or something. You could take cover behind the car since it's positioned at a 45-degree angle.
That's because it's positioned to take off in case they flee.
For that too.
All right. And why do the people who respond as backup to the traffic stop stay inside the vehicle?
To take primary and secondary in case of pursuit. Because if you're talking to the driver and they start fleeing, it'll take you a second to get to your cruiser. So the backup will respond as like primary, secondary, and tertiary.
Okay, good, good. I just wanted to make sure that they knew those stuff.
.45-degree angle blocks traffic as well.
Oh yeah, one more thing, when you're positioning your car, make sure that you're mindful of the area around you. I don't want to see anyone literally trying to back their car up over a fucking pole. That's dumb. Yeah, cool. Any questions? Cool. Well, this is the part where I'm going to sit back and watch people do stuff. Benji, we're going to be the car that they're pulling over, so I'll let you drive my Premier. They're going to be traffic stopping you, Benji. Who wants a cadet to go first? Someone pick a cadet. Or the cadets can volunteer.
Oh, okay.
Okay. This guy on the end, don't know who that is. Everyone get into the vehicle. FTOs, if you see someone without someone, get in the vehicle with them. I'm just gonna, sit in this one and watch, I guess.
So my call time, where'd it go? Over here?
It's very dark.
I don't know. You changed it, right?
Is everyone ready?
One sec. Caden? Where the hell's Caden?
No idea.
Alright, I'm just gonna get past and then you guys can pull up behind me to the traffic stop.
I'll just find him when I get there.
Do you want to hear call outs with this one, guys?
Who's the first to pull over? Yeah, are we supposed to be going?
Yeah, yeah.
859.
Yeah, take me up there. I'm supposed to be in the car with them.
859, gonna be able to stop a 4-door. Alright, 859, back of 38. 4-door, black in color, sedan. Unknown occupancy. Westbound, runaway 1. One additional 77.
Negative 1 additional 77. 8076 to the latest 38.
Now, guys, he said one additional. Everyone come here. We're gonna make it a party.
81276 to
76 to 1038.
Why are you guys' lights not on?
Sorry, I feel special. Give me a...
We got one out of the vehicle right now. Get back in your vehicle. Please and thank you. Driver, turn the engine off, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. My name is King Fox, the LSPD. May I have your driver's license and registration, please?
Yeah, sure.
Just roll down your window. I know it's really hard. Hear me. Okay, thank you very much.
Roll down my window. I'm sorry, cop.
Thank you. It's all
Let me
good.
go. There's my ID.
Why do you say things like that?
Me or
You,
him?
Benji. So,
Okay.
sometimes you turn around, you're like, here's my ID.
Yeah, like why you like? I'm the one like what? Okay.
Why
All
did you say
right.
you did this with fucking Dave yesterday? Jesus fucking Christ.
All right, Mr. Bates. I'm new over here today.
I have no clue, man. I was just driving my car.
Just driving your car? Is that so? Do you understand that you may have been going over the speed limit just a little bit?
You trying to have a flashlight at me? The fuck, man?
Yeah, man, get that out of my face.
It's a
My
little,
eye.
It's a little dark. It's a little dark. It's a little dark. You know, light up the car a little bit. For such a high speeds today.
Oh no.
You in a
man,
hurry?
I'm just driving.
Just driving? Just driving? Like you ain't got nothing important to get to.
Nah, man, I was on the way to my grandma's house.
Bro. I got something amazingly important to get to. You want to know what it is? I'm going to a gun convention. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look at it. It's so pretty, isn't it?
Put the weapon away.
The fuck is that? What's
Get on
that?
my bad side. Anyways, Mr. Bates, if that was correct, I will be right back with you shortly. Hang tight for me, all right?
Okay, yep.
Thank you.
I'll be waiting here.
Yes, sir. Back in the vehicle.
I'm sorry. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it.
Keep a close eye on him so this individual is armed. You guys a pretty good dance moves, I'll tell you that.
This is how I fix cars. I do G6. I'm not a mechanic.
Looking to make sure that this vehicle comes back to him. Make sure he has no priors, anything that makes me want to, warrants, etc. Most of the time, just be looking for make sure the vehicle adds up. If it doesn't, more than likely a stolen vehicle. Yeah, just like I said, any other priors.
You got his registration?
Dude. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. One. Get back in your vehicle.
Quit dancing around. Get back in the car.
You're just making this some hassle more than it needs to be, mister. Thank you.
Who that? Do you like our car?
Oh.
What?
My brain hurts.
I don't know. Like if you're in a hurry, if you're hungry, then just just let me know. I could escort you to the senior buns. If you're really like about to pass out on the wheel, or hell, have your passenger take over the wheel since he's really hyper, really hyper.
Yeah.
I don't even know if you should let him drive. You know what? Just don't let him drive. Yeah.
I don't have a driver's license.
Yeah, he's not driving. Okay. Well, Mr. Bates, it's been a pleasure meeting you. When I turn off my lights, you are free to go. You understand?
Okie dokie.
Thank you very much.
Wait, check 6.
10-2.
10-2.
859, 30 each. Going to be code 4. 10-8, and thank you all for responding to the call.
10-2.
One thing you can say is citation issued or warning issued at the end of it.
E80 is going to be 10-8 LSA.
Who we got in here?
I don't know.
More
Uh,
Hercules.
Do we have a? Oh wait,
yeah,
I don't.
that's
I'm gonna go look for a solo cadet or a cadet that is solo. Got anyone in here, buddy?
Nope, no one.
Okay, who's pulling me over now?
880 can go next.
Who?
880 or Hercules.
Okay, sorry, you cut out for a second there. Okay, let's go.
On a black and color Premier, unknown. Oh, it's gonna be westbound LSIA, unknown occupants. Can I get additional 77s at LSIA, please?
876, 76 to most recent 38. I'm not the driver.
81276 to 1038.
It's one of the push button ones.
828.
I
38.
pushed the button, but it's telling me to put the brake pedal down.
Then hold the brakes and then push the button.
Okay, so I'm holding my handbrake down, and it's not helping.
No, the brake pedals, the one next to the accelerator below your feet.
Oh, okay. So I hold the clutch, and I hold the brake, and I hold the accelerator.
No, just the brake pedal. No, sir.
You have questions about anything, by the way?
And then the push to start button.
Nah, not yet.
But that's push to start, not push to end.
Yeah, but it goes both ways. So push to end, push to turn off, and then holding the brake pedals.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, let's try that. Ready? Yeah, there we go. 880 is gonna be at 20.
Should we invite them up to come listen or no?
No, we're
Okay.
just kind of here to evaluate them and watch everything. You want to come up here real quick, Council?
What's that?
So my thing is like everybody should pretty much know what they're doing.
Yeah.
We're just kind of evaluating and giving them pointers here and there.
Yep. Get them their sign
Other
off.
than that, yeah. I want to be as hands off on this one as possible.
Wait, no. That was my rock. Can someone please find that? I actually do need that. Shit. Fuck. Thank you,
hey,
you're amazing.
Hey guys, I just found a pet rock.
No, that's my rock.
Alright.
I can't even give it to you. We get such vehicle, but
That's a car surrounding us.
How you been, by the way?
doing all right.
Now, under notes, you're gonna see licenses.
Busy writing stuff up.
Yeah.
Great. Yes, my premiere.
How's it going, Sheriff?
Just keep it check.
Hey, how you doing?
Everything going well? You guys need anything?
Okay.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Good for now.
You got food and everything? I got a bunch of shit in my pocket if you need.
I have some weenies,
Yeah.
more than I'll need, so I think we should be good.
All right.
I did that
You guys need me to bring anything down? Let me know. Okay.
Thank you.
Will do.
Hell yeah. Keep up the good work.
Can I get you to use your outdoor voice, please?
What?
Alright. Oh, no, the guy in the back. Wait, can you go ahead and show that to me one more time? I just got poked by an officer, or by
Okay, yeah. Who's a Mar Hercules? I have a Mar Hercules on my phone right now.
You have a Mar Hercules? That would be me. I might have sent it to you. No, sir. That's your
really
fishing
fun.
license. I need your driver's license, you know, to drive the vehicle.
Oh, okay.
Listen to the noises I make, you'll understand. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, I know what that is. I played with Hot Wheels when I was a kid.
Yes,
I'm
that
5 years old.
James, you're how old?
I'm 5 years old.
5? So it actually says, so can you also go ahead and show me your license digitally, please? The original way. I just need to verify you are who you say you are, considering you just
Yeah.
said a
Yeah, okay.
completely different age.
Yeah.
No, that is your weapons license. I need to see your driver's license. So now we've gone to the fishing license,
Okay.
the weapons license, and now we need the driving.
Oh, you want this one?
No, that is hunting.
Siren check.
Siren check.
Hey, Alex, you there, buddy?
Yeah. Oh wait.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
I already showed you that. Okay.
Okay.
Is that
a
it?
trash master for sanitation. We're looking for Premier. Starts with a P.
Oh, yeah, I'll give you this.
No, that's a tailgater. We're looking for the one that starts with P.
Oh, yeah.
Penumbra.
Almost there, but we're looking for something that's like, like premium. Think of the.
Wait. Was that not what I just sent you?
No, that is police cruiser.
Oh, you're looking for Okay.
Premier. How do you, what even is that? No, I'm looking for Premier. I'm looking for Premier. Think of this. Let's sound it out together. Ready?
Yeah.
Ear.
Oh, yeah. Speedo.
No. Now we're totally out the mix. Okay, we were getting real close.
Oh.
We were getting hot. Now we're cold. Let's play hot and cold. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Now we're extremely cold. We were hot before. Now we're cold.
Okay.
Okay. Wait. Send that again. Send that one again.
Okay.
Police Premier. Alright, there we are, boiling hot. We done. Yeah, you see, we're
What
celebrating.
the fuck?
Together.
Is he just punching people? What the fuck is happening in this PD?
We're celebrating.
Just celebrating? I'm sorry. I finally got it right. The fuck?
No. We got it right together, collectively. You know?
I'm sorry. What the fuck?
No, sir.
Are you saying I have problems?
No, I'm saying.
You're looking at.
What the fuck?
You have no problems, sir. The only problem here is that you're being pulled over, right? I'm gonna go ahead and tell you why I pulled you over. You were actually speeding back there, right? Quite
You
a bit.
You had to speed to catch up to me.
What'd you say?
You literally sped,
But I
went
was
over the
late
speed
to
limit,
Siren's
and
on.
then.
I had to match your speed there.
Oh, okay. Let me. Yep, there we go. Sorry.
I'm actually colorblind, so I don't even see that. Anyways,
I'm
sir,
sorry.
Anyways, listen, I will be right back. Okay, I need you to
Okay.
just stay seated for me. Okay, stay in the car.
Thank
keep the
you.
engine off. Don't reach. Nothing like that. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Let's verbalize what you're doing, please, so we know what you're doing.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna check himself, right? Because I verified that he is who he says he is. So I'm just gonna check his profile, right? Make sure he's all clean, no warrants, nothing like that. The vehicle is fine as well. Made sure that it wasn't flagged, nothing like that. So if he comes back clean, you know, it's just a verbal warning for speeding, and he's on his way.
Quick question: when you check it, where are you going to be checking your MDT at?
Where am I gonna check? You said, sorry.
Yeah, when you're checking your MDT and everything, information, where will you be checking that at?
Oh,
You're
so
just gonna stand outside your car like you are now, or you gonna hop in your car?
hop in my car.
I know I'm asking questions and it makes it seem like I'm being an asshole, but
No, that's a good point. That's my bad. Okay, so he is fully clean. You know, vehicle is fine. What I would do in this situation here, but obviously I won't do it given the situation we're in, but I would put a warning, a written warning on his profile. You know, that he was warned for speeding.
Don't touch my profile.
But he, yeah, but he wouldn't actually be like fined or anything. I didn't actually do anything. But that's what I would do in an actual situation. And once that's done, I would just tell him, you know, that he's just being let off with a warning today, and to maintain the proper speed. I'd notify him what the speed is, 55 in the city, and I tell him once I get back in the cruiser and the lights are off, you're good to go. All right, sir. Sir,
Oh, I got something to show you. I have one of these.
What? Yes, sir. This is not relevant. This is just it's a legislation documentation. You know, it's just a document of legislation about
Yeah, I have
who
one of
applies.
those.
You have one of them. You have a firearm.
Yeah.
But you have a weapons license. You already showed me.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I think it expired, to be honest.
your weapons license.
Yeah.
No. You show me a clean license.
Oh yeah, no. No, I know a lot of criminals. They just made one of those for me.
Oh, so you're saying you have a fake weapons license?
I mean, I'm 5 years old. What do you think they do? Wait, who is that? Who's feeling trespassing right now? Like, actually stopping the traffic stop here. Who the fuck is that?
They got purple masks.
Get them the hell out. Tell them stop being pig-faced.
Alright, passenger, you know why I'm pulling you over today. Man, that's messed up, senior.
What the fuck?
You get that senior citizens discount every time you go to like one of them restaurants. 56 and older menu now.
Nope.
Congratulations, man. We pulling you out of the car now?
If it wasn't for the fact you ranked me, I would have punched you already, but
Fuck, I'm washed.
that's just fuck. Get on the ground.
I'm getting back in.
All right, where'd we leave off, Amar?
Wait, what the fuck? Are they still not here? I literally just asked them to leave politely.
Are they leaving?
We're just having a chat.
Get them out of here. I'm not continuing the traffic stop till they're gone. I don't care. Get them the hell out of here.
Okay, alright.
Testing 1 2.
They are literally felony trespassing right now. Get them out of here. Thank you.
You know, a gun. Like, I know. You wanna see it?
See your
Pretty
gun?
cool.
No, don't take out your gun. Please don't take out your gun, sir. Sir,
Why?
so are you telling me? Can you go ahead and show me that gun license one more time, please?
Wait, you need it again?
Yeah, just one more time, please.
Okay, yeah, sure. Give me one. Yeah.
No, you're the remember when we were playing trial and error for the driver's license?
Oh yeah.
Yes. So it wasn't the hunting, right? It wasn't. And this time we don't want the driving anymore.
Okay,
So,
yeah. I know how I have it.
Oh, so sir, this is actually this right here is something that you should not have. First of all. So
Oh, do you want something else I should have? Here you go.
Yeah. So this is definitely not it. But you shouldn't have that, sir. And
So you gotta warn me before you do that next time.
I do need you to actually delete that, sir, because.
It's all good. It's all gone now. But like, you gotta warn me.
I was realizing that you were going on to as well. Okay, no, okay, yeah. Okay, so here's my weapons license.
No. So this is actually a document about expungements. So this is something you can get from City Hall. I'm looking for what's going to be under your license, not your documents, your licenses, right? It's going to be called weapons license. You showed it to me earlier.
Okay.
No. So this is actually Rise and Grind's guide about I think you got this probably when you were hired or a friend of yours was hired. But I need you to get out of the document section completely, right? So just back out of that, and then once you back out of that, go into licenses, which is right above documents. I could see how you messed that up though. You know, I would do that too. And then under driver's license, right, should be like weapons license maybe, or maybe the one after it, right? But it starts with a W.
Oh, the one underneath drivers. Yep, here you go.
Okay, we're almost there, right? So we're at H. Let's go one lower. Let's go one letter lower.
Okay.
Okay, let's go lower.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so remember how we're playing hot and cold? We're getting colder, right? So let's get hotter, okay? Let's go down.
Hey, you know what?
Oh, sorry, one down. Okay, yeah, cool.
Yeah. So we're getting real cold. No. Okay, we're getting warmer, but we need to get hotter.
Okay.
No, we're getting colder.
What?
We're getting colder, right? You see,
You
it's a
said one
tricky
down
game.
though.
No. Yeah, but one. Okay, listen. So we're at F, right? What comes after F?
D.
And then.
Oh, you want gun license? Yeah.
It's called weapons. Listen to my voice. It's like pew 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 pew. You see what I'm saying?
Okay. So you just need gun license, right? You sure that's all you need?
Your weapons license?
Who's calling?
Taking oddly long here to show me the weapons license.
Sorry, my phone kind of bugged out for a second. I'm not even gonna lie about that one. My phone just started dying.
No, so that's your gun license that was approved by your real dog, my absolute homie G, Mike Blunt. So listen, sir, it seems like you're having trouble showing it to me, so just to stay seated for me again, I'll be right back with you, okay?
Okay. Oh, wait.
Oh. No, sir. Listen, sir, it's gonna be the one and only warning. Please put that away. Put that away.
He doesn't want my gun.
Please put that away.
Okay.
Alright, sir. Just a second, alright? Just stay seated for me.
Okay.
880, be advised, man being stopped at 38 is brandishing a firearm, double checking if he has a license. He was, you know, he's having trouble showing it to me, so I just checked the MDT to make sure that,
Yep.
he just had one.
I fucking should.
Alright, sir, I did actually verify that you do have your license. I see you were having some trouble, you know, showing it to me, but I can verify that you do have a license through the proper means. What I will do today is let you off with just a warning, okay? That means that going forward, an officer will know that I warned you, and they will likely cite you because you've already been warned about your excess speeding. Remember, the speed limit is 55 in the city, right? So let's keep it at that. And unless you have any other questions for me, once I get back in my cruiser and turn the lights...
Can I show you my other license?
No nice license is needed. No license is needed. I want you... This is what I want you to do.
This one's the best one.
This is what I want you to do. I want you to collect all these licenses, right? For a month straight. And then come find me and just show it to me just all at once.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, well, something, you know. Okay, so your absolute homie G, an absolute top G lawyer, man signed Arthur McPhee. Okay. So do you have any questions for me here, sir? Or nothing?
No, I'm good. Oh, wait, one more. Do you like my gun?
Don't take it out again, sir, please.
But it's so cool.
No, sir. Sir, please. Don't aim. Put it down, sir. I'm gonna have to ask you to put it down, okay? Alright. Once I get back in my cruiser and turn the lights off, we're good to go, okay? Alright. Have a good one. 880-38 LSA is going to be code 4. Thank you guys for the response.
10-2.
10-2.
And
859 back to Nick.
Let's go line up.
I can go next. 812.
Who said that they wanted to go next?
812 can go next, Alex.
Wait, let me get in your vehicle.
Here, pick him up. He's behind you.
I want to be included too.
Alright. Where'd he go?
Driving like a madman behind you.
He's behind me?
Stop. Wait, what is happening with the back of that vehicle? Alex, get out of that vehicle. What the hell?
Why? What's happening?
Nah. Okay, get back in. You look like a wind turbine.
Alright, let's go.
Are your sirens on?
Yep.
All right,
Trying
sweet.
to pull me over? What the hell, man? I'm driving.
I'm trying to get
legally.
behind you.
That's creepy.
Alright, okay. Alright, so stop the car whenever
Why?
you can on the right side
Why?
of the road.
No, why?
I'll let you know. I'll come over and let you know, sir.
No.
Alright, what a good idea. Okay.
Sir.
I'll pull it over.
Oh
Oh my god. Oh.
Oh my god, sir, are you okay, sir? Are you okay, sir?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You wanna pull it over, sir? Oh my god.
So you want to know something you can do right now? It's not being
Yeah, I can.
compliant. You can call for backup.
Yeah. What's the code for a chase again? What?
1080.
1080. Oh, it's okay. He's pulling it over. Sir, are you gonna pull it over?
Oh,
Sir?
wait. You want me to pull it over?
Yep,
Okay.
yep. Can you go up front a little? Next to the patch of the dirt.
Okay.
Patch of dirt. Yeah, that's perfect. Oh. Alright, that's good, sir.
No,
Engines
you're
off,
good.
windows down, sir.
No. What? Why?
Please. So I can.
Okay, cool.
Please, that's just a procedure, you know. Alright, thank you very much, sir. I go up.
You're forgetting to do something.
Oh yeah. 812 38 with a black in colored Premier, occupied 2 times on East LSIA. Additionals requested.
Additional what?
876 in traffic.
78s?
Additional 77s needed.
76 over.
828, 38.
876, 23 to latest 38.
Alright, I can go on, alright?
80 23 to the 38 LSI.
Backup's here.
Hello, sir. I'm Officer Alex Koalas with the LSPD. Can I get your license and registration, please? Sorry. What? I can't hear you, sir. Could you speak up a little? Uh, Sir, I need your license, please, not his.
No. See, he's holding on to my license. He's keeping it warm.
What? That
cool.
what? Show me your
Here you go.
license, sir. All right. Okay, Mr. James McAllister. What about the registration of the car?
Oh wait, what's that?
You know that you actually own the vehicle. Documents.
How?
You should see on the vehicles app on the phone. Oh wait, sorry. No, you should see on documents app on the phone. You should see your vehicle registration, and you share it to me.
Okay, so I see vehicle registration.
You click on it.
Yeah.
And do you see your car?
Yeah, I see my car. It's really cool.
Yeah. You wanna share that document to me so I can actually see if this is your car?
Yeah, here you go, bud.
All right. Thank you. All right, so I'll go run your details and I'll be right back. Okay?
Oh, wait. I really want to teach you something. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
What do you
have
want
you ever
to
tried
teach me?
stretching in your vehicle before? It's a
No, I have
really
not,
fun
sir.
time. Look! Oh my god! I'm
Wow,
doing
that
so
looks
many stretches.
that looks so fun.
Hell yeah!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Very
I'm fine.
Oh, he's back. He's back. He's
Oh, I
fine.
haven't gone. Where did I get the gun
Wait.
from?
Oh my.
That was unintentional. Okay.
Guys, driver has a weapon in hand.
No, I don't. Go back to your vehicle.
All right. I'll be right back. Okay, sir. No. So, okay. What do I actually do with this registration?
So, did he give you the registration for the vehicle?
Yeah, he did.
Right. So you got the license plate, the vehicle, make, and model on there, and everything.
Yep.
So what you're now gonna do is you guys license or his driver's license as well. Yes.
Yep. Yes,
All
I
right.
do. So,
You're gonna pull out your MDD.
yes, so then I would search him up.
Yep. Look for him.
So many J.
Let me know when you have him pulled up. If you have any questions, keep asking him.
Yes, I will. How do you spell this last name again?
MCCALLISTER.
Oh my god, you know how to spell my name? Not many people actually do. It's really surprising to me.
It's not a hard name to spell.
Apparently it is.
What the heck?
Yeah, no, I can't find him. I don't know.
Look up his state ID, which is 17414.
I have a state ID?
Alright, got him.
Wait. I'm a citizen?
Okay.
Alright, so he has no criminal record.
What are you
He has
going to do?
no warnings.
Okay.
Oh, warned for not stopping at red lights. No, he warned someone. No, he was warned.
Wait, look at the date of it. When was the date on that?
So, okay, so it was in September, 20th September. So it's after 30 days.
Yep.
So, okay, that's fine then. Okay, so he has no warnings. He has no criminal record. So I would. Well, warning.
One other thing that you need to do. You have his license plate. You're going to check his vehicles to make sure that you're gonna just check through his vehicles, make sure that that license plate matches the one that it claims it is.
Got it.
What do you want to do?
So I would go back out and give him like a warning, a traffic warning.
What?
Right. I
Yeah,
would
this is
go back out.
you. I'm just kind of helping where you have questions.
Hello, sir. Oh, it looks like you're having good time stretching in there. You having fun?
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, no. I'll get out of the
Alright,
vehicle
that's
and like
good.
show you. So
No,
wait,
you're good.
let me
You're
just
good.
okay, here we go. Oh,
Okay, he's gone again. Alright, so you in there, sir? Oh, is he? Sir? Can you hear me?
yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, he's back. Alright.
I
Good, get back
I
in the
can't
vehicle, sir.
I can't get in. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, there we go. That was weird. I don't know.
Alright. Okay, so I'm just gonna be giving you a warning because you were running some red lights back there, sir. Alright. So
Where are the
please
red
stop.
lights around here?
There was some in the air, you see? They're like
You
invisible
mean when I did a
nowadays.
barrel dive over a fucking Boeing 747?
Oh, and that too, I forgot about that part. Yep, so I'm just gonna be giving you a warning for reckless driving. Alright, sir?
Ah, cool. Hell yeah.
Okay, so reckless driving?
I was trying to get like Air 1. But I thought that if I flew this PD car above a plane, that was what Air 1 was.
Yeah, no, for sure, sir. Well, well, that was pretty cool though, but it's illegal, so please don't do it again.
Oh, you want something illegal? Okay, here you go.
No,
Here is my
no.
gun license.
No, no, sir, you're good, sir. You're good. What?
Oh, okay. Do you want my state bar license? Yep.
All right. Yeah. These are some real sus licenses, sir.
How are they sauce?
Well, I don't know. They look kind of funny, like.
I'll take away your fucking licenses. Heck you. Arthur McFeet is my top homie G.
All right. Yeah, please don't take away my
I'm
licenses.
important. Hell yeah.
All right. So once we turn off the lights, you're good to go. Okay. Just please
Hell
drive
yeah.
safe. Please don't fly over planes again. Right, sir?
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
no, you're good.
Thank you. So it's 812 10-4 at 10:38, right?
So 812 1038 on, and then you tell them where you're at and code 4.
It's 10-4.
What you can also add whether or not you issued a warning or a citation.
Yeah.
But only do that if you're comfortable.
812 1038 at in eastbound LSIA is 10-4. I issued driver warning for reckless driving when he flew over the plane.
Good job. It's code 4, just instead of 10-4.
Oh, code 4. 10.
Yep,
Oh, 10-4 is okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yep. And thank him for your backup.
You're good to go, driver. Thank you for the backup, guys.
Good job.
Thank you.
Do we have our next volunteer? Any questions, comments, concerns?
Nah, the only question I had was like what do you actually do with the registration thing, but I got it. So
Alright.
you just run
Give me a
through
minute,
that.
I'm answering some questions. Anyone's got any questions? Now's a good time. We can take a quick question break if anyone else has any.
Primary calls a felony stop are already back up there. How exactly would you position yourself? Like moving yourself 45 degree angle.
So we got a good question over here if everyone wants to get out and come hear it real quick.
Oh, okay.
Alright. So, a couple of good questions were brought up by Jaden. So, let's say a traffic stop's going on and somebody kind of brandishes a firearm and you check their information, they don't have a weapons license. What are you going to do?
Arrest them. Detain
Call
them.
for a felony stop.
For that too.
Yeah. So what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to call for the additionals to make sure you have enough people. You're going to turn that traffic stop now into a felony stop because you know that they are armed. They're brandishing a gun, so they are dangerous. You're now going to want to detain them as quickly as possible. So you're going to call for additional backup. You're going to let everyone know over radio that you're going to be conducting a felony stop on the vehicle. So now vehicles know to get in position, and you get ready to now get out of the vehicle and point your firearms at him, conduct the felony stop, and get him out of the vehicle and the weapon away from him.
Okay.
Now, if you're already on scene and the guy's brandishing the weapon and a felony stop's being called, the second vehicle is going to kind of pull out into the road. You're going to start blocking traffic so no other vehicles can get by as other units are coming up. You don't want to do it right away. You want to wait for other units to come up when you do it.
Okay.
Anyone got anything else
I
for
don't
it?
know what's going on with the drinks today. I really
Yeah.
Does anyone need food?
Yeah. Oh yeah. This is good. Twist on my back.
Yeah.
I got
Oh
$50
my
in the drink now,
god.
guys.
That chiropractor drinks, you feel me?
Holy shit.
Oh.
Now, I understand reasons why these questions are being brought up, especially with McAllister brandishing and also handing out fake licenses. Again, when you're pulling somebody over, depending on what they're being pulled over for, you don't have to give them a warning. They're going 35, 40 miles an hour over the speed limit. Give them the citation. Or make them sing for you. You don't have to give them a warning, even if it's like, oh, it's their first time. Their motherfuckers are speeding, driving recklessly. You don't have to give them a warning. Any other questions?
Yeah,
Comments,
so
concerns?
if someone gave you a fake ID, impersonation, would that be a code 5 felony? Because I believe impersonation is a arrestable offense, no? Or is that a citation? Because I don't know, I was looking into it.
Yeah, so impersonation is a felony. You can then start asking them out of the vehicle and everything. Remember, as an officer, you can order a suspect out of a vehicle for your safety. When doing so, then you can, frisk them and everything, make sure they don't have any weapons on them. Especially if they're going to start showing you fake IDs and fake licenses for everything. They're not acting in good faith towards you. You now need to kind of detain them, figure out who the heck they are, whether or not what they have on them is valid, legal, and everything like that, not some illegal paperwork. Like this one right here.
By the way, I asked Mike Blunt to sign my gun license. He said no.
You won't sign the contract?
He wouldn't fucking sign it, the bitch.
I mean, Judge Barr's awake if you want to get him to sign that thing.
Ooh, no, no, they'd fucking kill me.
So with the impersonation, like the fake IDs, how exactly would you
confirm it. Obviously, like you would tell by running the plate, it'll come back to a different name.
So,
But
like,
couldn't they also say they're borrowing the vehicle?
they can't say that they're borrowing the vehicle, obviously, but with like the fake driver's license and everything, look at the pictures. I mean, let's take Benji and McAllister for example. They don't look alike. If Benji's giving you a driver's license and he looks just like McAllister,
What the hell do you mean? I look identical to Benji.
yeah, maybe if you tan a lot more at the beach.
Hey, don't discriminate. I'm just vitamin D challenged.
Yeah, he's been inside working on all the audits.
Yeah, don't fucking remind me. Wanna do Letty? Oh
These
my
are
God.
some things I want to bring up. I know we said, warnings and everything. Don't always have to go with the warning. Other than that, you guys are doing good so far. Keep it up.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Any more questions?
Who's next?
I guess I'll go next.
Okay. I don't know who said that, but yeah, let's go.
Y'all's head fucking hurting right now.
I gotta lie though, great questions.
Yeah, I was just using like what to do at that part. At that point when he was waving his gun.
Yeah, you can confront them about mismatching identifications and shit like that, and their failure to identify. You can tell them, hey, you don't identify, we can impound your car, right? That's the penalty of it. Oh, who's this?
Zach.
Nice. Yeah, let me see that real quick.
I drive a Maz.
Counselor, you want is Anderson good to be here if we need additionals?
Yeah.
Pull it over.
Okay.
Accidentally turn off my vehicle. Can I have you? Oh.
Why does this guy look like Michael Schwartz? What?
Can I have you pull over to the strip?
Okay.
I see why people don't have this as a muscle for the megaphone.
876 got a 38 facing east of what is this called?
LSIA.
LSIA requesting 77s.
You cut your sirens, please.
812 76 to 1038.
Alright.
Engine off, windows down, please.
Good job.
AED 23 to lose 38.
Oh, he's close.
My name is Officer Foster.
You look nothing like your photo.
Yeah, it needs to be updated. Can I get license and registration, please?
Yeah. You can also get this gun because you're staying really close to my vehicle. What's up with that, buddy? I just pew 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 pew.
That's, oh, supposed to be over here.
Yeah. I mean, for some weird reason, the Premier I can still hit him from here. I don't know what's up with that, but yeah, sure, we'll go with that. Sorry, what? Sorry, pal. What did you need?
License and registration, please.
Okay, so here.
Sorry?
I said here you go.
Can I get your registration, please?
Yeah.
Alright, if I can have you sit here shortly, I will be back with that information.
All right, just let us know what you're doing so we know what you're looking at.
I'm going to profiles and looking up McAllister.
Hi.
Hi.
What are you talking about?
Sir, please have your engine off.
Okay, I see where I'm not wanted.
Back in your vehicle.
I'll be back, McAllister. Hold on.
Listen, pal, it's gonna be all right, okay?
No, I don't think it will be. You know?
I'm gonna fix your car.
I was trying
again.
to show off my GC17X. Look, it has a flashlight.
Click, click.
Yeah. I wasn't meant to be doing any of this. I was meant to be doing audits.
How's that going?
Poorly. Evidently. I was meant to be like splitting up your hours and shit. Jesus fucking Christ, I've had no time. How'd your audits go? I didn't do yours this time around. I think Mason did.
Yeah, I had 2 that didn't pass in Blue County. They were both traffic stops that I just you know, I was backup for.
Yeah, because it's that side of town. I don't think anything matters there anymore.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
But I fixed them for him, but I don't think that matters.
Yeah, it's fair. It doesn't. The person who was complaining isn't even a corporal anymore.
Who's that?
Mason.
Oh, okay. He was corporal, not?
Yeah, not anymore.
Rip.
Yep. I'm just gonna sit here and flash my flashlight. Well, I know what I can.
How we doing, Jaden?
Doing good. I'm just having him look at the registration paper.
Yeah, you go back.
When I go to profiles, I can't find McAllister.
Look up.
You don't want to search,
17414.
yeah.
What was it? 171?
17414.
Sorry, what was
He's
that?
got the simplest state ID to memorize.
Just a quick note on the MDT searches. It's easier to just use their last name instead of, say, James space McAllister. It's easier to find it if you just search their last name, or if there's a unique name. For example, Council. You would just type in Council, not James Council.
Please stop waving that around.
For some people who don't know how to spell McAllister's name, when you get his ID, when you take a picture of it, make sure you just put in the state ID number, because that's just be simpler for everyone.
Oh God.
Second-hand or something.
Okay, so he has a weapons license, so can't really do anything with the weapon. But
Same. Join the club.
we could, cause he's.
Technically, you can. What is he doing right now with that weapon?
Council, come here.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, he has it out.
Oh.
Did this guy run the plate? The vehicle?
I did. I didn't know how long it was there.
I put it. You mean the
Shots fired. Yeah. Yeah. I'll go ask Dumas if he did it.
No, I did it like before this one, so this is the first one with it. So.
Yeah, I seen it, but I didn't know how long it was there for. But
it was there from the moment he left here and went to the jump.
All right. I'll
Sorry,
oh
please
shit.
Go back in your vehicle.
Actually, let me see.
Bro.
Hell yeah. I make things easy.
We're looking for.
Dumas's number.
I'm a mechanic. I am doing body repairs. Give me a sec. I'm so close to being. Did you just trip me? Don't trip me. I'm so close to being done. I am so sorry. That was not intentional. Do not go for tase. That was unintentional. Oh fuck! He's actually trying to tase me. I'm getting back in the vehicle. Fuck. Fuck.
Stay in your vehicle.
Can you 311 for me, Clayton?
Officer, are you being assaulted up there?
I am being assaulted.
Oh wait, you want assaulting? Hell yeah. I am so sorry. Stand the fuck away from.
If you do not stay in your vehicle, you will be detained. Or you'll be under arrest.
No, I'm feeling very OCD right now. Please stand away from this vehicle. You do not understand.
So give him his chance. He is being OCD.
Please.
Just stand over here. We'll keep going what we're doing. Think of
Hell
him
yeah.
as he's still in the vehicle right now.
Yeah, please.
Alright, are you going to need a backup on that?
Negative. The suspect is still in the vehicle
Yeah,
at this moment. What you're seeing right now
Well,
is
he's the primary, so he's making all the calls.
Okay.
Can you flash me your business card, Clayton?
10-2.
Okay, so.
Your
what was the warning
phone
for
number.
The weapon?
I love Clayton Doma.
What would the warning be for the weapon?
So the warning that you would be giving him real quick is brandishing a firearm. It is
I
a
didn't brandish.
misdemeanor.
You brandish.
The reason why you give it a warning, especially if he's got a weapons license, is he may not realize he has it in his hand. Sometimes people just reach for things and need like a fidget spinner. It might be unloaded.
Okay, and then I'll go to his MDT, and would I give the warnings before I go up to him telling him?
Yeah,
the
you would
warnings?
already mark down the warning and everything. You'd have everything ready for the ticket, and then
Hey, where the fuck is my rock?
it's in your fucking glove box.
Oh!
Am I actually like writing it on here?
Don't actually read it.
What the?
Sorry, are you throwing food?
No.
Who are you throwing?
My pet.
Rolling. That's fine.
Be like, all right, sir. At this time,
Oh my god!
Well, I'm putting in the trunk.
please, like,
Not
whatever
touch
he's
my
doing,
rock.
don't do that.
And is there a charge for disobeying?
Yes, this is disobeying a lawful order or disobeying a peace officer.
You
Forget.
don't respect your friends.
Yeah, peace officer.
Fish your friends, not food.
Okay. I believe I'm ready for the warning, so I would give him a warning for reckless driving, speeding, or does speeding fall under reckless driving?
Yes.
Okay.
Reckless driving. He's doing multiple things at once, like running red lights and speeding would be him driving recklessly.
Okay. Yes, I'll give a warning of reckless driving.
I'm trying to take this seriously. I'm sorry, guys.
Disobeying a peace officer and brandishing of a firearm.
Oh, you want to
You can, for the traffic, you can put that on there. The brandishing, like I said, typically we'd just give them that heads up because sometimes they might have reached for something, thinking it was something else, not realizing that they grabbed it. If they have a weapons license,
Hell yeah. That's cool.
just give them that quick warning. If he's pointing it at officers, that would be a different crime altogether, as that would be, I think, technically threats.
Ah, yes.
Criminal
Chocolate
threats.
peppermint.
Oh shit.
What in the
shit.
Do we have to steal McAllister's pet rock again?
This is so
I'm so mad.
Just flip it.
I'm so mad. I didn't have my body vest on to record that. Holy shit.
It's like a food force.
With the other ones, you can verbally let him know, hey, don't do this again. You can annotate it on profile, letting people know that he has brandished firearm in the past and point it around so people are aware.
What did I miss?
And that if he does it again, he might lose his weapons license as...
Okay. Alright, well. Sir, I'm gonna need you back in your vehicle.
Okay.
Do much real quick. Did he run the plate? Or mention anything about it?
No. He looked it up, but I don't think he actually ran the plate with the vehicle. I did have him talk about it.
Alright.
But that was after me bringing it up with him.
Okay.
So you didn't run the plate.
Like, because he got the registration, I had him read the plate off and everything.
I'm back in my vehicle now, by the way.
Yeah, just a second.
You're good to continue over there, Jaden.
No.
Council will be with you.
No, I'm bored right now. God damn it!
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry. Okay, sorry. I'm serious from this point on. Yep, continue, go.
At this time, at this point, I will be giving you a warning for the reckless driving and fuck. I already forgot what I was gonna say.
So about brandishing?
Oh, I love that. I love brandy.
And I can also I'm giving you a warning for the criminal threats.
Did I threaten
for the
you?
future? Yep, you were pointing a gun at me multiple times in your vehicle.
What? That's not threatening. I didn't say that I wanted you to get ocean dumped.
It's not the only form of a threat.
What? But I
But
wasn't
if-
okay. I'm not pulling my gun out and be like pew 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 pew. No. I'm saying hi. Meet my gun. Its name is The End.
If you
do you
continue
wanna
to do
pet it?
so, that can lead to losing your gun license and being under arrest. But for now,
Or-
you'll just be getting a warning.
Okay.
Once my lights and sirens are off, you're free to go.
Okay.
Appreciate you.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Benji.
Yeah, I forgot to ask a question about the license and registration is not matching, and I didn't know what to do at that point.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't matching?
No.
Yeah, that's fine. You gave him 2 warnings. You figured out who he was?
James McAllister.
Okay. And how did you figure that out?
By looking him up on the profiles and the profile photo matches the description.
All right. Well, go ahead and close out the 38 then. Did good. Oh my god.
876. 38 is code 4.
So
Appreciate all the additionals.
you do want to add
You
the
can anything out there?
street name that where it's at. That's code 4. Sorry. You know what I mean? Just in case there's like 3 going on, you just want to say eastbound LSIA is code 4.
It does make sense.
You got it, yeah?
You're good though. I mean, you know it.
Sure.
So I would say 38 eastbound.
Yeah, go ahead and do it again.
LS.
Or 1038, yeah.
876, 1038 of
East LSIA.
East LSIA, code 4. Appreciate all the additionals that have attended.
Good job, good job.
10-2, good job, bro.
Next guy, last guy, come on, let's go. Who's next, by the way? I forgot.
828.
Okay.
Don't worry, we're not here.
1 second, 828. I'll just get in your car.
Alright. 10-2.
Alright.
Remember, we're not here.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean if you have questions, don't hesitate to ask, because we are still here. This is a training environment.
Okay.
Everyone ready?
10-2.
Just jump in this way.
What the fuck? Turn the engine off in your vehicle.
Who says vehicle like that?
Shut up. That's how I say it.
What? Vehicle. Hey, that's my First Amendment, man. You can't tell me to shut up.
He has
I
a right
apologize.
to speak and to bitch if he wants.
Thank you.
We only wear pink on Fridays.
Get him.
I don't know.
So what's the next step?
Yeah, I guess so.
Turn the engine off.
Reversing.
Turn the engine off in your vehicle, man.
Why?
It will go faster if you cooperate.
What will go faster? What the fuck is happening?
I mean, the engine's off, man. What are you waiting for?
Wait, no, turn it back on. He wants it on. He's getting confused between off and on.
No, turn it off.
Off?
Yes.
But why? You don't just get to tell me what to do. Just because you have some lights and some sirens doesn't mean you get to turn around and be like, oh my god, do this. Like, what if I want mud cake? What if I want to eat mud cake and you turn around to me like, no, you need to eat vanilla sponge cake instead? I don't want vanilla sponge.
I'll let you eat
Or
what
mud
you
cake.
want to. Just turn the engine off.
But why do I need to turn my engine off?
Don't make this difficult for both of us, man. Seriously.
Genuine question.
Okay, the engine's off, man.
Thank you.
What are you waiting for?
828, 38, westbound, LSIA. Black in colour, 4-door, Premier. 2 occupants at a time. Possible 77s.
8, 12, 76, 38 in LSIA.
Same traffic. 876, same traffic.
Damn.
Alright, driver, can you roll your window down, please?
Yeah, man, sure.
Yeah, my window's down. We're playing by Australian rules.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay. Can I get your license and registration, please?
Oh yeah, yeah. I got my license on my phone right here. Yeah, yeah. Let me just. There you go.
Okay, what the fuck is this?
Charity
Your
gun,
proper
please.
identification, sir. Not this rubbish.
I gave you. That was my identification.
Need something with your photo on it, please?
I don't have the photo, man.
Rubbish? Are you calling his license rubbish? I thought he looked cute in his license. The fuck?
Didn't get a license, brother. I just got a load of fucking rubbish.
Oh wait. Oh no, I have his license. Here you go.
Same fucking thing I got before.
I gave you my license. You didn't get it. Here, there it is. What's wrong with my license, man? It's just my license.
Didn't say nothing's wrong with it.
Okay,
All
well,
right.
I mean, you sighed pretty hard.
Sir, could you step back into the vehicle, please?
Don't mind me. I'm irrelevant.
Sir, step back into the vehicle, please. What do I do about that?
You can ask your 77s to deal with it.
You have 4 additionals here.
Can you deal with that guy? He's being a bit weird for me. $77s.
Come on, man. What are you standing there for? Go run my information.
The individuals who seem to be responding, he's got it.
Alright, I'll be right with you. Sorry, 1 minute.
Just let me know what you're doing as you do it.
Okay. Alright, Ace King. Oh shit.
Here's my registry.
I'm gonna run plate the vehicle.
No. No, it's okay. Here's my registry.
And see if it comes back to anything. Fuck's sake.
I thought the photo was gonna be better.
Yes, sir.
You got this.
I only had like 20 seconds of it. No, I never.
Okay, the car comes back to a Mr. McAllister, but that's not the
Oh
driver.
wait, you need my license.
Yeah, I did say that.
Oh yeah, no, I have that. Here you go.
Oh my god. I said license and registration to start off with, and then you just like sent me rubbish on the phone.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Can I get your license, please?
Yeah, I gave you it. Did you not run?
This car comes back to James McAllister, and you don't look like him.
Okay, it's my first car. I bought it.
Is this McAllister in the passenger seat?
Who's that?
Yeah, who's that? No,
This is
not
Officer
Jeff.
Jay Marshall from the LSPD.
You don't look like a Jay Marshall. You look like a Gabe Casington.
Take as a compliment.
Okay. Oh wait, this is my license.
This better not be fucking. You're gonna go this way, aren't you? You're gonna make it just hard for me.
No, I gave you my license, Ben. Did you not
Yeah,
just go
you
run
did.
my information?
You're not Mr. McAllister, sorry, but
Okay, but I can still drive his car, you know?
do you have his permission to drive his car?
Yeah, sure.
Wait, you asked me for permission?
So you didn't ask permission to drive his car?
Oh,
Are you whispering? Like I
yeah,
can't hear
I'm
you?
James McAllister. Oh, yeah. See, officer, sorry. I'm so sorry. See, I'm technically
Thank you.
5 years old.
Someone's-
I'm technically
someone's
5
actually
years
listening
old.
to me. Thank you.
No, I'm technically 5 years old. I can't drive a motor vehicle, so he's driving it for me.
Okay, you could have said that to start off with, but thank you for
Well, I'm technically allowed to pilot planes and shit. Like, I'm the first person in the city with a pilot's license.
that. You said you were 5.
Yeah.
Can you have a driving license at 5?
I don't
Or a
know.
pilot license?
Yeah, see? That's mine.
Okay.
So did you run my info or not, man? Like,
Yeah, I'm really confused.
Well, I did. I done on the plate, and it came to Mr. McAllister, and I'm pulling you over because you were doing fucking donuts and drifting around the corners.
Oh yeah.
Good,
just
good.
got done watching Fast and Furious.
I can tell.
Yo, drift, man.
I can tell,
It's in
brother.
my blood.
Sir, could you get back in the vehicle, please?
Sorry, the vehicle didn't have enough room for me. Can you just continue that?
He's gonna stretch because he's gonna get blood clots. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna issue you a citation unless you sing a little song for me.
Oh, you want a song? I'm
Yeah.
not much of a singer, but I'll try.
Go for it, man. I'm all with you.
Oh, what song?
Any song you want, man. It's up to you.
Oh,
Your choice, brother.
Every time we touch.
okay. Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling,
And every time we kiss, I swear I could fly. Carry on.
And you make my heart beat so I don't know the lyric.
Oh my god. We're not in High School Musical. I'm sick of this fucking shit.
Wow.
Oh, fuck. That didn't work.
Yeah, it didn't. Sorry, mate. Okay. Singing was okay, and you will not be getting a citation today.
Oh, thank you so much, officer.
But
What was
if
your
I
name
do, Officer Marshall,
Dan,
LSPD, 828,
828.
and next time I do see you do this stuff, you will get a citation. 100%. Because, yeah, please, it will be so much easier for both. Trust me. Alright. I will let you go after my lights are off, and thank you for your cooperation.
Oh, yeah, no problem. Okay.
Thank you.
Elcott.
Arrest that man.
I'm confused.
What?
Yeah, okay, so you did
Alright, everyone, let's go line up again.
82838 code 4. Thanks for your, appreciate it for the backup, guys.
want tennis ball.
Good job, good job.
80 is gonna be a 10-8.
We got more to
Get
do.
in. At least my car didn't flip like the others.
Alright, everyone, gather around.
That's funny, McAllister. My car didn't flip. Was that meant to flip or just fuck it up?
Yeah, no, it was just refusing to.
I got a question for everyone here. How many of you guys ran the plate of the vehicle?
I did.
I did.
If you didn't do it, don't say anything. But just if you did do it, raise your hand.
Alright, I'll be
Okay.
asking you one at a time. Alex, when you ran the plate, what came back?
It came back. The plate wasn't flagged, and the owner was James McAllister.
Okay. Jaden, when you ran the plate, what came back?
It came back to the name James McAllister. Oh, and it's flagged.
What was it?
Sorry,
flagged
that
for?
was my bubble.
Sorry, what was that?
What was it flagged for?
Shots fired from vehicle.
All right.
Hell yeah, I've had shots from that vehicle.
When you ran the plate, what came back?
It came back to it came back to a James McAllister, and it was not flagged at the time.
Okay. Caden, when you ran the plate, when you flagged the plate, what came back? Make sure you're all yelling. I'm old. I'm hard of
Yeah,
hearing.
I know. I actually did not run it. I thought I did. So, no, I didn't.
All right, Jay, when you ran the plate, what came back?
Came back to a James McAllister and intoxicated driver.
Hey, I definitely drunk.
That's what it came back for me.
Okay. Now we were throwing a couple of flags on the plate so that way we could make sure that you guys were actually running the plate. And also going what is based off of what the plate was flagged for. Granted, Jaden, I know it would have kind of been bad for you because it would have probably led into a felony stop. But be wary when you are pulling vehicles over and you check to see if the vehicle is flagged. Check what it's flagged for.
What?
Call it out over radio if need to. More information as officers are coming in, the better.
Okay.
Alright. So far, how does everyone think they did?
Pretty good. Best I can get.
I think I did okay.
Mine was not so great.
Let me check our little planner real quick. Alright. It's not really on there, but we doing felony stops today too? Yeah, I was looking for that.
Yeah, that's what I was just looking at before.
So just real quick, since we weren't actually giving out citations or warnings today, if you were to do this in the field, you want to add the tags, citation warning, or warning issued, and you also want to add the information in their profile. So,
So when you would, let's use my profile as an example. Council, would you want to hit my profile with it so that way everyone can see what it would look like, unless somebody has a warning recently? No, let's go to McAllister's profile because he has a warning.
I'm gonna delete that shit one day. Allegedly.
All right. If
Yep.
everyone goes to McAllister's profile under PD notes, you'll see warned for not stopping at red lights, the date, and the officer who gave the citation.
Heck, Harry
or the warning.
Fox.
This is how you would want to write it: is what the warning is for, the date, so that way everyone is also aware if like 30 days is up that they don't need to give a citation if he's just going 5 miles over, if he's caught for speeding before, and who gave out the warning.
yep. And the second thing is on the tags, if you just hit the plus sign, it's the fourth tag there. It's traffic warning issued. You'd want to add this to their profile too, so the next person to, pull this person over, they know that they've been warned. They can probably just give them a citation now. And McAllister's is missing that.
Well, he doesn't need it because it's been more than 30 days, so it falls off.
Yeah, it's been more than 40 days, so he doesn't need to take.
So tag and information in their profile, so the next officer knows what's going on.
Any questions about that?
So what happens after the 30 days? You'll remove it from the notes?
So the notes will still be on there saying, hey, he was warned at one point in time for this. In case, like, he does it every month to kind of skirt around it or something. Who knows? But the warning itself will be on there. The tag will probably be taken off by somebody if they see it and realize, oh yeah, he has, there's no reason for it to be on there because the last one he received is like 30 plus days ago.
Okay. And you can't give another warning if it's within 30 days, or?
You can give multiple warnings if you feel like it, but again, it's like, use your discretion. If they're going like a couple miles over and the last time they got a warning like was 2 weeks ago, you might want to give them another warning. If they're driving 35 miles an hour, they haven't gotten a warning before, you can give them a warning or you can give them a citation.
Okay.
It's use your best judgment when you hand these out. There's no set in stone rule book saying you have to do it this way. It's just recommended to do it this way.
And for the citations, how do you go exactly about giving that again?
So you would create a incident on an incident report. You'd fill out everything on the crime, add him to the criminal scumbag, so that way you can then give him his fine. Hit process, you'd have him sign a clipboard acknowledging that he has now received this parking ticket or traffic citation and that he can come to traffic court to dispute it. You will never hit guilty on it because they are not guilty on those.
Okay.
You'd also throw any evidence you have on there, like his speed limit when your radar gun caught him. You definitely want to add that picture as well as his picture or his license as well as the vehicle registration, so everything is in there and matches.
Okay.
Any other questions?
guess I'm
So for those that
assuming we're gonna go back and. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, for those that didn't, I don't know if I probably missed it, but for those that didn't see the flagged season, you can go to the premiere now and you can just run the plate to see what it looks like if you haven't already. And by one moving, I assume everyone has already seen it.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna unflag it.
I'm trying to find an example as speeding violation citation, and none of these have radar speeds documented in evidence. What the hell? And the one that does has no speed on the radar.
Just check one of mine. One of my old ones will have it.
Try 6343, see if I did it right. Does anyone here not know what the B pillar is?
B pillar?
Yes.
I guess I do not.
Okay, let me show you.
Everyone over here? CVPI is easier to see. See this big hunk of metal between these two windows, the back window and the passenger window?
Between my legs.
Safety between suspect and officer, if they try to reach over.
Yep. So, in the front, by the windshield, the frame, that's the A pillar. In the middle is the B pillar, and in the back, where Clayton is the C pillar. You want to position yourself so that the B pillar is in between you and the driver. We had a few issues with that, with McAllister pointing Glocks at people. That's how you want to combat that, is to stand here, and you have the B pillar in
If I
between
pointed a
you
gun at
and the driver.
you deserve. Let's be.
Does everyone understand that?
Yep.
So the B pillar is the middle pillar where Clayton is standing right now.
Yeah, like right here.
Oh, one big thing as well. It's really easy for people to share fake licenses. For example, Benji has Ace King's. Benji, share Ace King's license for us all. Real.
It's not very good, but
Yeah, I know. Just share it. Okay, so licenses don't usually look like that. Yeah, okay, show us your fake.
I like his fake more.
Holy fuck, yeah, no, that's accurate. To check to see if a license is a fake or not. So if I share mine real quick, you can actually see is what has signed my license. You can't really with a fake. And if it is a real legitimate license, you check to see if it has a signature from the state account. Okay? Does everyone here see that? You go to the three dots.
I think that's the thing with the one that Anderson has with the Chad, is it looks like it was signed by the state account too.
No. You go to the three dots. You go to the three dots. Three
Oh, the
dots.
three dots, okay.
And then signatures. And then you can see that it's actually signed by the state account. It's like a document. Yeah. Whereas Zach's isn't.
I'll share the Chad Smith one again. Have a look at that one. Same place.
Okay.
Learn something new every day.
I actually didn't know you can fake this.
Yeah, me either.
You cannot fake the signature. And that's the thing we check.
Okay. There's also a traffic store. Sorry, a case law that revolves around traffic stops surrounding when you can and cannot pull a passenger out of a vehicle. Does anyone here know as to which one that is? I cannot talk. Anyone at all? Does anyone know the traffic laws? Come on.
What was the question?
What case law surrounds traffic stops? There is one in particular. Yeah, come on, cadets. No. Someone. Anyone.
Pennsylvania versus Mims.
Holy fuck, you got on the first shot, yeah.
I try.
How does it revolve? What does that have to do with traffic stops?
I know I brought it up briefly when we were on our first little huddle.
Is it like if an officer like sees a bulge or something, and then for the officer's safety, you can request the driver to exit the car?
No, not quite.
You're mixing up two different case laws with that one.
Is it where like if you have probable cause, the vehicle can be searched?
That's a different case law.
Is it if the suspect is already being detained that the passenger and their the bags and stuff from the vehicle can also be searched?
That's also a different case law. Alright,
Oh,
so...
is it just that? Okay.
Oh, you go for it.
You go, yeah.
Is it just that the officer can make the driver step out of the vehicle if the officer feels unsafe?
Really close. Really close. Anyone else want to guess?
Which one, sorry?
Oh, is it that a traffic stop is detainment? You're detained in a traffic stop?
Yeah. So if you have, reason to detain them, they're at the traffic stop, you can ask them to step out the car, at both the driver and the passenger, for your safety.
Which ones have you gone over?
That was the first one.
Oh, did I say one?
Yeah, go.
Wyoming v. Houghton. Does anyone know what that one? You guys want to hit? Something with searching.
Oh, if there's probable cause to search the vehicle, you don't need one. You don't need a warrant to do it. 'Cause
Different case law.
Yeah, it's a different one. Okay, another hint. There's two people in the car. Right. It's about if you have probable cause to search a vehicle, you may search the passenger's belongings if it is capable of concealing a item that you're looking for. So let's say there's drugs in the vehicle, or you have probable cause to search the vehicle for drugs. That means you also have probable cause to search the passenger because they can have drugs on them that may be related to the vehicle.
That they are
For
able to
example.
conceal.
Exactly. That they are able to conceal. Yeah, that's Wyoming v. Houghton.
Yeah, a big part of that is probable cause. You need probable cause.
Everything works around probable cause.
but you can kind of establish probable cause when you ask the driver out the vehicle for your safety. And when you give him a good old frisk and he's armed and he doesn't have that weapons license, you now have probable cause for the vehicle because you just frisked him and he does have something that can lead to it.
Yeah. Just because you find one firearm or whatever doesn't mean there's only one. There could be more. So probable cause is a big thing, and everything revolves around probable cause. It's how we work the law. Oh, I love these drinks, man.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's just those drinks today. They just keep doing
Yeah,
that
I know.
shit.
They're fucking.
It feels alright.
Extreme.
Something in the drink, man.
Did
Yeah,
I get
it's-
awake from my nightmare?
Yeah, good morning.
Duck, 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 duck. Goose, you lead felony stop.
Okay.
I need to go to bed. I'm tired.
Hey,
Goodbye,
want the
Benji
vehicle flat?
Hates.
Well, I don't want to go to sleep here. What?
Doc, can you drive him back?
Come here.
Bye, Benji.
Do I have any cadets that wants to
See ya.
lead the felony stop?
Bye.
Or anyone's very comfortable with it?
What was that?
Does any cadet want to lead the felony stop? I can walk you through it, or
We
I can
can
just show.
probably run them through it
Yeah,
first.
just show it through it. Okay.
Because I know a couple of them have seen it, but it's been a while. Let's run them through it officially and show them how it's done. And then each one of you will take lead doing the felony stop. I want two of you guys to buddy up in a vehicle. Me and council will be taking 828's vehicle, and we will be the primary and show you guys what's going on.
Oh, it looks like I'm grouping up with someone.
Sorry, we're still in your vehicle.
Fuck it. Put the train someone.
I think it's just better this way, so that way they can see how it's done and then go from there.
Oh my god. 472 has visual on a reckless driver. Telling a 1060 vehicle, 77's LSIA, runway 1.
Turn off your lights. You're not really meant to, you know, have your lights on until, you know, you have backup with you, because if they're a felon, they could just start shooting from the vehicle. I really want to go over that ramp. Not going to do that.
876, 76 to... Sorry, what was the call again? Just a felony stop? Or no, what's the call again?
472's tailing a 1060 vehicle, LSIA, eastbound, runway 1. Requesting
No lights, no sirens,
77's.
we'll tell you when to turn it on.
23, 1060. 76, same traffic.
Uh, 472 is going to initiate the 1038. Pull it over, sir.
Every vehicle, you will be to the right of 828.
Engine off, windows down.
I think I've done that. Yo.
We're going to want to create a half crescent around the vehicle. Make sure there's enough space between the vehicle and you.
Alright. 1 second, so we're gonna line up as a normal traffic stop first. And then... So McAllis, can I get you a pull forward in front of the plane, please? 472 is 1038. Southbound, runway 1. Engine off, windows down.
Already done.
Alright. We're going to initiate a felony stop here, guys. Go ahead and take position.
Nope, do not go behind the vehicle. I'm going to get out temporarily and show you guys where to go. Vehicle 859, you're going to come over here. Come to where I am.
What's he doing?
Next, CVPI, come up here. Where I am. You're going to be in between these two CVPIs. CVPI, I'm going to need you to maneuver around and come all the way to where I am right now. Avoid that gas tank, please. When we give the command for everyone to get out, 812, you will stay inside the vehicle in case the vehicle runs away. Everyone else, have your weapons on your lap. We will give you the cue on when to get out.
Make sure the nose of your vehicle is pointing towards the vehicle being pulled over.
Now, really quick, don't actually pull out your firearms, pull out your tasers.
What?
On your...
Driver, I need you to toss your keys out the window.
I did the thing.
All right, driver, toss his keys out this windows. I need you to hands up and step out of the vehicle.
Okay.
Hands up.
Oh, you mean like this?
Ugh.
Ah, you bitch!
No, not like that. Hands up. All right, now through your eyes. Looking through your eyes. I need you to take 5 steps backwards. Looking through your eyes, sir. Turn around.
Oh, yeah. I have eyes.
Yes. Now take 3 steps back, please. No, no, turn around. Turn around, sir. I will tase you.
Okay.
Right. I need to take 3 steps to your left with your hands up.
Fuck.
1 more step to your left. And 2 steps back. Replacing you in the cuffs. Do not resist. Okay.
Wow, didn't even say going for cuffs.
Going for cuffs.
Wow, that's so cringe.
Rookie move.
All right.
I'm gonna fucking throw rocks at your face after that.
Sir, a passenger in a vehicle, you need to make yourself known. All right, at this time,
Not gritty.
I need the far left unit to start clearing. So, in a crescent.
So follow me.
Yep, follow Clayton.
What's going to happen is he's going to keep his weapon on the vehicle when he gives a cue.
Broke my
the
fucking
vehicle
leg.
over here, far left, not the guy in the vehicle. You will stay inside in case anyone's in there. You'll keep your weapons trained on the vehicle. You will start moving, keeping your weapon pointed at the vehicle, moving left until you hit to where you can see the driver, see the vehicle. The far left, everyone who does not have a person in custody or is
How's
the
that leg
main
fit?
person, you'll keep
Hurts.
moving left, keep coming left, come left, come left, come left, keep your weapons trained, keep coming, keep coming. Stop. Now, the person who is farthest left, you will now make your way to the front of the vehicle. Come on, come on, keep coming, keep coming, keep coming. Keeping your weapons pointed at the vehicle.
I hope your leg
If you
hurt.
see nobody inside, you will now get inside the vehicle. When you see him starting to get inside the driver's side of the vehicle, you will now come around to the back side. Start coming right. Do not get in front of each
Bringing
other.
rocks to academies more often.
Somebody uncuff McAllister. His door's locked.
This is my plan all along.
Picks keys up off ground, unlocks door.
Biggest thing you want to worry about when sweeping the vehicle is crossfire. You do not want to have an officer in your crosshairs.
I think it went over there somewhere.
Your,
Thank you.
your sights.
You can grieve later.
Now, keep your weapons pointed. He was going, now that he's inside the vehicle, he's going to pop open the trunk. Keep weapons pointed at the trunk, and go.
What the?
He has a weapon in his hand. Warn him to put his firearm away, or he will be shot.
Where the fuck is my... Oh, you have the rock! Yes!
Get him and detain him. This is where you can start tackling him.
Oh! Hell yeah.
Am I supposed to get out of the car?
Beat him down! Hell yeah! No, don't actually beat him down.
Hey, let's go.
Criminal scum.
So at this point, we have two people in custody. We would move our cars to the side of the road and talk to them on the sidewalk.
I'll help with that.
So, one thing really quick
God
is,
fucking damn.
as you can tell, A12 stayed in the vehicle. This was in case somebody comes back, has keys to the vehicle, gets in it, and starts trying to drive away. You will have one mobile unit at all times, in case pickup happens or anything like that if people are on foot.
No, you did a good job staying in the vehicle.
Any questions?
Is there what?
Hmm?
What would you say?
I said 812 was born to do this.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell
yeah. Primary.
Got a splint.
One additional thing you can do, especially with this vehicle here that has very dark tints on the windows, is if you guys get out of the vehicle again, now you do not know if there's a guy in the back of the vehicle, unless he starts saying something to pull a gun out of the onto the back of the guy's head.
If he does not do so yet, what you can start doing is opening up doors. You see
Oh
anyone back
shit!
there?
What the fuck?
It's almost
No,
clear.
but the car is coming apart slowly.
It's fine. Someone keeps throwing a rock at it. I don't know who that is. But now you pretty much have all the doors open. You made sure that there's nobody in the vehicle. This is also to cover your guy before you open the trunk. If you do notice that he has dark tints and that all of his windows are down or anything like that, open the doors first. You want to make sure your guy in the cabin of the vehicle's safe before you open up the back and start trying to chase anyone who could be back there. Because let's say somebody...
Yes, it is.
For example, let's say somebody is in the back of the vehicle and everyone goes to chase the guy who's in the trunk. The guy could have a gun and start forcing the officer here now to drive away if he has spare keys.
Okay.
Now, I do also want to point out, sure, this may be your first felony stop. We're here to learn. You didn't know better. But if you think about it, is a guy in cuffs a threat to you guys? Hello? No, exactly. So a guy in cuffs is not a threat. What is a threat in this scenario?
The guy with the weapon.
Okay. If you were standing over by the cars and the guy that you guys just detained, like, what is a threat in that scenario?
Bo.
Like, is it a person? Is it the sun? The gods? Or is it this car?
This car?
Exactly, it's a car. So
My car is
always keep
deadly. It doesn't even flip to rocks.
Yeah, his car is very deadly, and his rock is also as deadly, if not deadlier. However, just always remember that your weapon is meant to hurt or even kill. Just always aim it at, at where you think the threat may come from. Because I saw everyone aim at the guy that was being taken into custody. Like he was in cuffs and being moved around the vehicle, and I saw everyone aiming at him. Just kind of funny to see.
The only other person who probably should be pointing the gun at the guy who is being told to walk backward may be the secondary person in the primary's vehicle. That's if the guy gets sneaky and tries to pull a weapon. Everyone else who's not the primary vehicle, you will be pointing your weapon at that vehicle nonstop.
It's the same thing at you can take this philosophy into when you're going for robberies, right? If you don't point the weapon at the hostage, you point the weapon at the people that are taking the hostage. It's the same thing here. Just because you don't see anyone doesn't mean there might not be anyone in it. So always pointing at the threat that to your life.
Yeah, when I
That is
done
what the
that
weapon is
24/7 thing, I pointed it at the suspects, not the hostage. And I told them
Yeah.
not to point at the officers, just point at the hostage and then bring them to the left.
Yeah.
Ooh.
But you
One
also have a
additional
role?
thing, this is going to be for
Never
the
leave home with
vehicle
that
that's on
one.
the end who's going to stay inside the vehicle. When
Oh,
everyone
God.
starts moving towards the vehicle, one thing you want to do, start checking too, is check the guy who's now in cuffs, in case somebody tries to sneak up in another vehicle and grab the guy who's in cuffs. Some people may attempt to do that. Watch your fellow officers back. If you're not actively pointing weapon at vehicle, while the officers who are trying to deal with the vehicle, watch the backs of the people who have the guy in custody.
So in one of our SOPs, I don't know which one it was, might have been the traffic stop ones, they say to put your 95 in your car temporarily. Should we be doing that during the felony stop? There's a question for Clayton.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
Because I've seen
I know
people just
typic-
pull them to the side, and I don't think I've seen anyone put them in their car.
I think typically we put them to the side in case, because what if somebody starts ramming the vehicle or coming in? You don't want them to kill your 95. That's why you have them off to the side in a safe and secure spot. But that's where you're hoping it's safe and secure with fellow officers watching.
Mhm.
Because your vehicle, if you try to throw the 95 in it, your vehicle might also end up getting shot out in case there might be more people that you didn't see initially. They might start shooting, which might get your 95 killed. So you just have them off to the side so they also don't get shot. That's all.
It's like
So
it's
at
like I
that
said to
point,
the,
if you put them in the vehicle, you're essentially incentivizing them to steal your club card. Just like.
that too. It's like I told to the cadet that's at the end there with the glasses. It's all about controlling the scene. So if you can control the scene, you can do your job more safely.
Are we missing a CVPI?
Probably. I mean,
yeah.
bullets been flying at him.
We have 5, yeah. Well,
Should be
okay.
5.
Don't blame the Rock.
Yeah, Rockford did nothing wrong.
His name's Jimmy. Rockford isn't such a bad name. Oh yeah, no, not too bad.
Yeah, that's a
Well, James also has a Rock.
by the hangar.
Alright.
Senior, might give me a ride with the scout, and I'll go grab it.
Thank you.
Alright. So everyone understand the basics of how to do a felony stop?
Yes.
Alright.
10-2.
Now, you guys will be conducting one. We'll be sitting back. We won't be taking any part of it. We'll just be watching and evaluating. If you have questions, ask us.
I have
It'll
a
be
question.
U5 now conducting the felony stop.
I got a question real quick. Yeah. So the primary unit on the felony stop, should I be delegating roles, like, or is it just automatically, like the car to the far left, you're the one that's gonna drive up, you know what I mean? Like,
So just in case, because they could be new cadets as well. If you're like get further down the line with experience, you could call out over radio, vehicle on far left, stay inside, or if, let's say, there's an interceptor on scene, you could have them be that vehicle and have them go to the side, let them know, hey, stay inside the vehicle. Once you have the people in custody, however many that may or may not be, you then say, okay, clear the vehicle. That's when the person who's the farthest left should know at that point to start moving around the vehicle and making sure it's clear on the inside before moving up to it.
Got it.
Everyone else should also kind of be able to see the guy to their left and move along with them. Never have the person in front of you. Never have it to where you might accidentally shoot them. That's why we're using tasers here, just in case it happens. During so too, before anyone gets in their vehicle, pull out your taser, because for some reason everyone likes to close their doors if they forget to pull their taser out prior. I'm going to show you what happens when you get out of the vehicle with your taser.
Okay, and what was the call out again for the felony stop?
So we'd be calling out that we have a vehicle, probably like driving recklessly or something like that, requesting 77s for a felony stop. We'd be calling out the vehicle, the direction, and where it is heading, so we can get additional officers to follow behind the vehicle. When doing so, you will not turn your lights or sirens on. You do not want to alert them right away that this is what's going on. You want to try to get officers to start kind of catching up to you.
Okay, so there's no 10 code for a chase like with the felony stop. You just say going for a felony stop.
I don't believe so. Do you remember if there's one, Anderson?
I mean, technically, it's just a 38.
Yeah, you just call out a
We
38
just-
that you'd be doing a felony stop on.
Yeah, 38 felony step.
We should probably have them set up as like
Or a
38 Alpha,
felony
38
38.
Bravo.
Oh,
Yeah, that would
can we
probably
say
be
like
confusing.
can we say like a felony 38?
Yeah, felony 38 is fine as well. Because 38 is traffic stop, so felony 38 is just a felony traffic stop.
Alright, how y'all feeling?
Pretty good.
Alright, let's get to it.
472 1038 southbound LSIA, runway 1, it's code 4, 295s.
You're a 95.
You are.
No,
Everyone
you.
get back into their vehicle now. Because everyone should have their vehicle here.
Thank you for your backup.
Wait, should I get my vehicle?
Sorry, I got
Nice skills there.
Alright.
You feeling alright?
some stale popcorn in here. No, McAllister like ran over my foot.
Yeah. Really? What did you do that for?
Alright, everyone ready?
Yep.
Yep.
Where's it coming from?
Oh shit.
Interesting.
Oh, that white collar's just getting out.
Gonna chase him. One of you guys go. Everyone else wait until you get the call.
812. I'm in an 80 with black in color Premier.
He didn't get it.
Your location and direction.
Oh, damn. This
I
cop
am
car has its lights and sirens on. I'm gonna open fire on it.
LSIA runway.
Oh, I'm gonna open fire on it. Oh, it's trying to follow me down. My name's Ace King. I just killed 18 cops.
Took a U-turn.
It's still following me, lights and sirens. Oh, this is just a
Turn
pursuit
your
at this
lights and
point.
sirens off.
Now, your objective here is to tail me without more or less being seen. I could have a warrant for my arrest with like 20 attempted murders of a government employee. I would not care to add another one to my record.
Okay, yep.
We'll try it again.
I'm gonna just tail him, right?
Yeah.
Just tell him and give call outs. Let us know where he is, and we can then start heading to your location.
Yep, got it.
I have a secret, right? Pretty secret. I have what is called an AK-47 in my trunk, and it's a really cool looking gun.
Okay, I'm gonna be following him. Towards the runway.
You're following him.
He's taking a U-turn. He's
Says if
driving
you're
off-road.
alone, calling for backup.
Did I get some 77s? Right, touch. Going eastbound on LSIA behind the terminal.
That was just
So at
going
what
for it.
point would I initiate the stop?
You have what you believe is enough vehicles there. You can then turn lights and sirens on. Everyone else will then follow your lead.
Yep, got it. Okay.
Where are you?
We can find the other one.
We are currently eastbound
We can
on
kill him.
LSIA runway 1.
Let's go, Jay.
He has broken my ankles. Westbound LSIA runway 1.
Nope. Where's should where's where you're going?
Following him. Secondary, you need to take comms. If you've got visual.
Alright, westbound, runway 1. Left. Basically taking a U-turn on the runway here. Going towards a hangar right now, southbound. Runway 1 still. Go inside the hangar. Vehicle's turning around. Northbound, outside the hangar. Going outside the hangar now. 9 primary, secondary take home. Oh, never mind, vehicle's coming to a stop here. Eight 59, 38, four-door, Premier, unknown occupancy, eastbound runway 1. Let's go ahead and do a felony stop positions, please. Iron control, please.
Siren check.
Right.
You guys look like a flattened pancake.
Going laps.
Cars on the left, get closer, like, yeah.
Half of you aren't even pointed at my vehicle right now. If your objective is to bring me to safety, you're failing at that one right now. You made it worse. Have you guys ever seen a gerbera flower before? You kind of look like that right
Spread
now.
out, guys.
1/4 of a circle. Like a pizza slice.
Spread out more.
Pie slice. Just the guy that's on right behind the Khmer
Okay,
should be like
guys.
the
Real quick here, you don't need all 5 in the felony stop. You can have like 2 split off go behind in case of pursuit. Like the first 3, you have pretty decent positioning right now, but the 2 after that.
The ones at the back here just position up like in a regular traffic stop.
Also, whoever the primary is behind me, I would be taking a step back and then running away. So, I don't know, if you want me to be guided to your driver's side door, maybe get a little bit
Let me take a guess. He's going to
me,
further
just
back.
in general. Jeez. Little further back. You kind of want to turn more towards me, not come more towards me. Does that make sense? Okay. So when I step out of the vehicle, right? You want me just to walk in a straight line back to you, where you are standing at your driver's side door. You know what? Not perfect, but it's acceptable. Yeah, that's good. Okay.
Alright. Done laps. There we go.
Okay, no countdown, no countdown. Excellent, and no one else is getting it. But there we go. Too far away, can't hear them.
Make sure you guys are yelling.
Now put your hands up where I can see them.
I've lost my dog, guys.
You know what? That's good. I want you to look through your eyes and come back towards the sound of my voice. No, look through your eyes.
I'm trying. I'm legally blind.
Well. And
Oh, rock!
stop running. Nope. Turn around. Now walk backwards towards the sound of my voice. 3 more steps. Nope, wrong way. Turn around. Towards me. Turn
Oh shit,
around.
they're pointing guns at me. Damn. Okay.
Turn around.
I have a rock. Do you want to see it?
No, turn around. Turn around. Turn around now. I will fucking tase you. Turn around.
Okay.
859 going for cuff.
It's over for you now.
Okay. Damn.
Oh.
It's over for me now. It's
over.
over.
Please resist. Hey, turn around. Again.
Okay, fine.
Stop resisting, sir.
My vehicle is obviously no match to your rock. Turn around.
Well, your vehicle just crumpled like a fucking crumpet, mate. Like, holy shit.
Yeah, 859, going for cup again. I'll resist. Don't do it. It's not washed.
Sir,
Now
stop
watch.
resisting, sir.
859, going for cup again. What? What?
I
He's
was,
not
boy.
washed. 859, he's not washed.
Going for cup.
What joke's on you? I'm not washed either.
Go for
Oh
cup
my
on him.
god.
Turn around now. I'll tase you.
Is there a 10 code for Uno reverse?
Going for cup.
Going for cup.
Sorry.
Oh damn, that was instant. Oh.
All right. Passenger. Wait.
Guys, we have a problem. I'm about to pass the fuck out. I need some food.
I got you.
Yeah. You want to come from council and give him food?
No, it's okay. I can remain cuffed while eating. It's probably for the best anyway. I'll probably start throwing rocks at stuff. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Passenger, if there is one.
The rock is
let yourself
really,
know
really
now.
tempting. Council.
Left unit.
Use the rock.
Go ahead and start approaching the vehicle. Obviously.
Use the rock. I taught you well.
Oh my god! Look at that fucking
Who
rock.
tried to murder me with a rock?
There's a person in the back seat ducking.
Yeah, hell yeah, I could use rocks while cuffed. Don't even at me. I don't know how we just did that.
Got a pursuit northbound.
Oh my god. Alex, are you okay?
By the way, if you're a backup unit and you see this sort of shit happening, like he's actively shooting at people, you can join in, by the way.
Where's the backup units?
Throw the rock. I know you want to.
295.
Throw the goddamn rock.
Go ahead and search the vehicle, please.
Can we get units over here to clear the I'm gonna search the vehicle.
Can't see anything.
He did not have an AK in the trunk.
Back of the vehicle's clear. 295s. We code 4. There's good code 4.
One of the 9 to 5s is gone.
Could he have gone? Who did this? Who let him go? Who wasn't keeping an eye on him?
I'm not gonna lie, Bruno. I thought he was just taking a No, right in front of us.
859. Was the trunk clear? Anything in the glove box?
There were a bunch of repair kits in the glove box and the trunk was clear.
Okay, thank you.
So, how'd you guys lose one of the 95s?
Unsure.
That was me.
I was still focused on telling everybody what to do, and then I was like, surely they can keep that. We're too focused.
I gotta get him.
Marshall left. With no backup. Any of you wanna go support him? Feel free. I mean, he's alone over there, so. With a fleeing Colin.
Marshall, what's your 20?
I saw him going eastbound. Where's the hangar over here? I see him here. 23.
We can get keys in
Tried out
McAllister's vehicle.
suspect from here earlier. Slee, the pursuit. Ow. Not behind the hangar right now.
Damn, that was
Be
quick.
advised,
Dude.
he has a dangerous rock. Dangerous rock, man. So fucking slow. Go past me.
I was trying to negotiate with the poor guy.
Hey, Ace King, get in!
We're getting Ace King, get it!
Ace, get in! Get in, Ace King!
Work back. Do this game right here.
Yeah, right behind you.
Ace, Ace, get in!
Ace,
Ace,
get in, Ace, Ace! Ace King! God damn it!
Come here.
Right, he's not listening to radio as I always fucking do.
Just go there.
Oh my goodness.
Tackle him.
Oh, thank you for the pickup.
Are we gonna be?
With the
1080.
turn it all.
It's gonna be heading westbound now on runway 1. Continuing westbound.
Who's talking right now? Do you know?
Get off the grass now. Continue onto the runway. Slowing down correctly with the travel. Baby right now heading northbound onto runway 1.
Hercules.
Secondary is gonna take comms here. Right onto.
Right, that's Alex.
That was Hercules who was on comms initially, now it's Alex.
What's the 20?
Eastbound runway 1 on LSIA airport. Took a left onto the taxiway.
Oh my god.
He's now northbound LSIA.
If he spun out.
He's stopped. Vehicle has stopped. Throwing stuff out the window.
Free rock.
Sorry, Foster.
Continuing westbound.
Secondary will take off.
Left.
Is PBS approved?
Is PBS approved?
We're evolving.
Primary. Secondary take comms.
Yeah, he's gonna be.
What do you guys want me to do? You want me to try to hit?
Who's primary?
Yes.
Okay.
I will give primary to Caden. Let's go ahead and make the call for PBS.
Or,
Slowing down now, coming to full stop. Passengers getting out. It's gonna return to the pursuit now. It's gonna be heading down on foot.
Oh my goodness.
Currently in pursuit with the.
I have your rock.
They
I have
are
your rock.
heading south on runway 1.
The pursuit's gonna be heading up the stairs onto the second floor.
I'll stay mobile.
Requesting 77s.
take over call outs eastbound, runway 1, passing the main hangar.
828 in pursuit.
I want you to go find one of these guys who's gonna go off alone. We're gonna kidnap him.
Now onto the rooftop.
Okay.
Teach him to stay
by
with
kind of
the
throw me
group.
off.
This guy's alone.
Westbound behind the hangar, runway 1. Come the main
Hands up.
runway.
Hands up. Don't say anything. Hands up. Don't say anything.
Get off the
He's on the
radio.
roof with an officer.
Get off the radio.
BCB, vehicles BCB.
Oh, I think I just got visual on it.
Let me live, guys, okay?
South of
Speak up.
the hangar. Oh, yep.
I'm not
Visual
saying
on the
anything.
suspect.
Okay, just let me live, please.
Suspect fell.
Alright, you go ahead.
Want me-
I got a broken
I'm
leg
gonna call
yet.
it 78. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it
Taking
78.
a right, going east on runway 1.
78, 78.
Come over here, come over here.
Come on, Alex.
Requesting 77's and Hinger Way.
78, we got one officer hostage.
4. 20.
The airfield, by the airplane west of your pursuit.
2. Show me 76, code 3. Status is officer being held hostage.
2 suspects. Currently mobile.
5923.
Make sure that they can't fucking come up behind us.
Still mobile.
Sorry, pal, it's just business.
We want to make sure that Ace gets out of there fucking in one piece.
So, any recommendations on what you would do here?
Thing we can
Stop
do.
where you are,
talk
stop
to
where you are.
them, like normal
Stop, stop, stop.
human beings.
Face where the officers are.
Say again?
Alright, guys, what do you want to do? What's your game plan here, huh?
We want our boss back!
Alright, can't hear you from over here. What's your guys' game plan?
We want our boss back! Where the fuck's our boss?
You know, I wish I could tell you. I have no idea where he is.
Okay.
But is that what you guys want? For us to have this, good old fella of ours?
We want you to get off of our boss, let him free, and we need a vehicles.
Please save me, guys, please.
Individuals
I
want
will
their boss
blast
back.
his fucking brains all over the
And they
pavement.
want a vehicle.
Get me a vehicle right now.
Officer here, safe and sound, no matter what the cost. Alright, if we give you a vehicle, would that cut the deal? We don't know where your boss is.
As long as all of you guys who was chasing our boss gets over here and you get us a vehicle, we should be dandy.
Hey,
What if we can't
I'm gonna
find
go
your
up
boss?
to them.
Where's the
I'm
other
gonna point my
units?
gun at him. No, I'm gonna go up to him and say, "You're dead, you're dead," because they're not pointing their guns at you guys.
Solomon
Okay.
is gone.
Sound good?
So, would a vehicle suffice for right now?
Yes, in confirmation.
Okay.
Issues the ladder.
Radio check?
10 2.
10-2. Oh wait, the hostage.
Yeah, 195's down.
I need new taser cartridges. These ones suck. Hey, why are you trying to run? I got my. Ooh, I'll do it.
No,
I'll do it right here, right now.
It's an accident, please.
Bits and pieces.
Guys? You gonna save me?
They'll save you some room in the fish's belly. Because they'll be sleeping in the
195 in
fish
custody.
in a moment.
But we'll talk more about it. But you wanna call it and just tell them to go over.
No, they can just coach them to get out with their guns out and
Yeah, that's what I told
tell them
them.
to call 78s again. Oh shit.
What buddies you got?
AD, be advised, we have a hostage situation at the original scene, northbound on runway 1.
Siren
Give
check.
us a fucking boss in a vehicle!
78's on runway 1, northbound.
Wait, guys, do you want to save me?
We will blast his brains all over the ground right now.
What do you want for his safety?
I want our boss and a getaway vehicle.
Legit, just steal this ugly CVPI.
I don't think the
It's
boss is
okay.
on duty right now.
A boss is inside of the vehicle. You guys have him. I hear him yelling.
Sir,
His name's Ace King.
Yeah, we need you. We need you to yell.
Apparently he's in an ugly ass CVPI. We want our boss.
But I don't think the CVPI is ugly. Let's go.
Ugly as hell, if you ask me.
That's your opinion, bro.
Guys, let's stop being hostile towards them, guys.
How am I being hostile?
Siren check, please.
I'm just trying to get your
Let's get
life
some
back.
siren checks,
I'm trying to
please.
get you back.
Safety,
I want my rocks back. We're trying to.
People on the dead, you can get up and try to turn off the sirens, please.
What? Yeah, I can hear you. What's my boss? What?
What are your demands?
I want our boss, Ace King, the guy that you guys have in the back of a CVPI, and they want one of these CVPIs as a getaway vehicle. I want my boss uncuffed.
Sir, we cannot provide you with a vehicle, but we can work with you on getting your boss. Okay?
Why the hell can't you get me a vehicle?
It's not something in our power for negotiations, but what I can do for you is I can work with you on your boss. I just need to make sure my officers can get out of here safely. Can you guarantee?
Give me one of these dead cops vehicles.
These officers will be treated, and unfortunately, I cannot get you a vehicle. But I have no problem with you being picked up as long as my officers can get out safely.
I will put a bullet in the back of his head. I want a getaway vehicle and my boss here now.
Sir, I'm trying to work with you as best as I can. Okay? I can arrange that you get your boss back. Forget this happens. We won't collect. We won't do anything like that. Okay? I just want my officers out of here.
Get him when I get a getaway vehicle and my boss.
I'll bring the boss closer. Okay? Just so you know, just so you understand. You know what I mean? We're willing to work with you. Okay? All I care about is my officers here. I can assure you that. Okay? Do you have anybody that can possibly get you out of this situation? Because I can't really provide you with one of the CVPIs.
Yeah, one of the CVPIs here can get me out of this situation.
It's not something that I am able to negotiate for here. I really want to work with you as best as I can.
Do you not give a fuck about this guy? I will. I'm. You know what? You have until the count of 10 to provide me with a vehicle, or I'm going to blast his brains all over this pavement.
How about this, sir?
10.
Too young. How about this, sir? How about we just guarantee?
You know what? You got somebody higher up here who can negotiate?
How about
You got anyone better? Because clearly you don't have the power to do anything. Give me higher up.
Listen,
I'll freaking do it.
How about
Oh, please, man.
we let you walk with Ace King like this never happened. I can assure you none of the officers are gonna do anything, and you're good to go.
880, do we have any additional 78s that can respond to this situation?
How does that
Do
sound?
it. If you can't get me a vehicle, bring somebody here who can get me a vehicle.
Guys, do it, guys.
9.
Okay, you wait right here. I'm gonna go talk to the fellow officers, okay? See what I can get worked out for you, okay?
8. The more you keep talking, the more I'm gonna do it.
Criminal Ace King.
876, 23 to the.
You better not be trying to get around me.
I'll just stretch my legs out, man. I wouldn't do that shit. I've got one of my officers. I'm gonna risk his life for mine.
Oh yeah, I'm Ace King.
Boss, is that you?
What? No. He's cuffing me, non-kinky mood.
Do.
Help.
Who's primary officer on the senior?
I'll take primary.
He's downed.
Yeah, I said they're still playing dead, but they're also playing arriving units.
Nice.
It's just because they asked for 77 since, like, you know, decided to fuck it went.
Now where's my boss in that getaway vehicle?
Listen.
I slide you $20. You pretend like none of this ever
Alright,
happened.
listen, guys.
You let me and my
Right.
boys
Listening.
go free,
I went.
and I give you
I
the rock.
talked as much as I could. Okay. We're willing to work with you guys, right? Nobody's gonna collect any evidence. Okay. None of this ever
All you
happened.
know is how to get a rock. You.
I get my officer. Okay.
I know everything about
And
rock.
Ace King is in the car
I can
right
show you how to
behind
get
us.
more
You see
rocks.
him? We take him out, uncuff him,
They won't even hurt you guys.
and we walk away.
No pity word.
We get back
All right,
in the car.
I want you all to put your guns away.
All right.
We'll let you keep. We'll let you have your officer. We'll let you claim your officers. You will not collect any evidence, and we will leave the area.
Because a taser's not wet.
So hear me out on this, okay? I'm okay with doing that. If we all put our guns away, okay? No pointing at officers, no nothing like that, all right? I can assure you, all I want is the officers and to get whoever's down and to get him out of here, okay?
Our premiere that we're driving in, would one of your officers be able to get that Briggy here? Then we'll be able to drive away. None of this ever happened.
I
own a Premier.
I can have you go to the vehicle right now and walk like it never happened with your boss, Don Ace King. But to have an officer bring it here, won't be able to.
My favorite type of food is
The
potato.
premiere's right over there. It's right behind. It's right there.
Yeah. So I have no problem. Like you guys walk in there, grabbing it, leaving like it never happened. Just
Are you gonna allow them to leave?
All right. Show of faith. Bring my boss out of the vehicle and uncuff him, and then we'll go to the vehicle.
Shoot all of them.
You want us to shoot him, boss? Well, okay.
Just shoot all of them. They suck.
No
Oh my
comments
god.
like that. No comments like that. I don't want this to end in any other way.
We can do it right now, boss. If that's what you want, just
think about
give us the word.
about this
This is getting really boring, and I really want just like my terrorist plan to remove the Earth's supply of sweet potatoes just hasn't gone to plan, and I
guys,
just
just think past the first couple shots, okay? You know we have a lot of officers here. Nobody wants to get shot. Nothing like that. Let's just end this in a civil manner and both be on our way. Okay?
Oh no!
start singing Barbie Girl.
Start singing Barbie Girls. You take our boss out of the vehicle right now.
As I'm
and uncuff him. And take him out of the vehicle and sing Barbie Girl.
Can't hear you.
My god, that's my favorite song and I can't sing it.
Everyone knows that song. Oh, there we go.
Now uncuff him.
Knife is spastic. All right, I need you to start.
Their
working
life
with
is
me.
spastic.
What the heck? That's crazy. That's not even the lyrics.
Listen.
What the hell did you say?
Don't point at officers. Hold on now. Don't point at officers.
I'm not even.
Listen.
I'm not even screwed.
Oh god.
Listen, as he gets closer, all right. I need my officer to get closer as well. Okay. Let's just meet each other halfway here.
All right. Hey, Premier, you can start pulling
Can
up.
you meet me halfway?
Come on.
Right up the corner
couple
line,
steps up, take a
I'm
couple
all
steps
the
up.
way.
Corner line.
Oh yeah.
Right there. Stop right there.
I will shove a quarter line up your.
All right.
So shuffling.
As I start to uncuff this guy.
Why does this police officer look like Master Chief?
Right. As I uncuff this guy, the officer's gonna come behind me. Okay.
What?
All right. Can we agree on that?
This guy looks
No,
like
he's gonna
Master
stay
Chief
right
and
here
Mars.
until he's uncuffed. Once he's uncuffed, you can have your officer.
Like Mr. Potato Head, but with beard.
All right. I'm gonna start uncuffing him, and once I start uncuffing him,
Fuck, man.
the officer's gonna walk behind me. Okay.
As he starts uncuffing, I want you to take 2 steps to the right.
This guy looks like the trainers from The Biggest
Go,
Loser.
Start uncuffing. All right, take 2 steps to the right, officer. Officer, okay. Yep. All right, finish uncuffing.
This guy looks like every
right there.
generic Marine from any video game ever.
All right.
All right. No eight. All right.
Oh, hell yeah!
Yeah, let's get out of here.
859, open fire, open fire. These guys are, no, you let them get away.
Oh, we shooting.
Going for cuffs.
I'm bleeding.
Oh no. Sir, stop resisting, sir.
Going for cuffs.
Ah. Holy shit, you're strong.
What?
Oh my.
boy.
Oh no.
Sir, stop running, sir. Stop tasing me.
Go ahead, tackle my ass.
Going for cuffs.
876.
195.
It was pretty scary back there when you were holding me up.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank God it didn't shoot.
I need medical. Got a broken leg.
259, we're gonna need 52s here. LSI, they got one requesting medical. Also 295.
Alright. Should we uncuffing them now?
Where's the pet rocket?
Got no more taser.
Oh, no. Trying to save them?
That's my fucking car.
Where's my rock?
Oh, where's your rock?
Where's the rocket?
Who's calling me? Who the fuck is calling me? Wait, hi.
Guys, he's putting him in the car. Don't let him put him in the car, guys.
Oh, I can't even do that. Oh,
You
what
have
the
a
fuck?
thing for me? I'm doing an academy. I cannot deal with things.
Ah, shit!
Oh, he dead.
Oh, well, I can't deal with cadet things. It's not a cadet. Sorry.
95. Double 95.
Your boy just left you. Oh, he's coming back. He's coming.
Be advised, the original premiere is returning to place.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I get a
Wait, are you actually
Can
leading?
I get 828 and 859 to
I don't
stay?
think there's anything McAllister can do. I think we should call it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I'll uncuff you guys.
Now, one thing real quick is when you've got like all these 95s in the circle, and you have a vehicle circling like that, use your police vehicles to form a perimeter around the guys in custody.
Clean up duty. Pick up all the casings, please. Or not pick up, clean them.
I can't do that right now. Wait, no. Okay, I can't. You guys are gonna have to clean the casings.
Yeah, like I can't see
So
him.
what the hell's wrong with you?
I can't see like the kind
Clear, yeah?
Yeah, I
pick
can't
'em up.
either.
Clearing.
Clean it.
Cleaning. Why is there so many?
Fucking taser war, dude.
Oh, yeah, fair.
Or is it?
Yeah, we called it.
Sorry, Creed was calling. It was semi-important. I love the end of Academy where everyone's just around and they're cleaning up, and it's just nice. And I don't have to do any of it because I didn't fire a single taser shot. And I don't know why there was so many fired. Where's my rock?
I don't have it.
Fuck! Who has my rock?
Your rock.
That is the only thing I care about here.
We've got a gingerbread cookie if you want.
I don't want a goddamn I want my fucking. What? You know what? I'm holding another cop hostage. Where's my rock?
Oh no. So we don't have your rock, sir.
He has an actual firearm out. You guys better get the fuck.
I got your rock here. I got your rock here, sir.
Hell.
I'll pass it to
Hell
you
yeah.
now. Here you go,
Hell
sir.
yeah.
Behind the rock, like Jimmy's
Whatever
mine.
goes.
You're acting like the PDP shooter can actually do something. The taser is more effective.
Alright.
No, it
Everyone
really
has- I assume
can't.
everyone has extra taser cartridges.
Speaking of, I need to go buy my new class two.
This is time
Yeah.
to make sure everything is reloaded. Just
mine's
don't do it close to anyone. There's bad shit happen.
I'll laugh so
there.
hard if you guys start punching each other when you're reloading your tasers. Because they're kind of stuck in there and everything, you just in the back of somebody's head. All right.
Are you bleeding?
All right, everyone.
You should always have tourniquets and knife access.
Okay.
Before we start, whose siren is going off over there? Is that just me?
Just you.
I don't hear it.
I don't care.
Oh, I love these fucking jinx. Holy.
I had to deal with that as well.
That's so cursed.
So this is my part of Q&A. Oh. Man, he's up there.
We can hear you.
It's really, we can kind of hear you.
I have a form that needs to be sent out. Give me 1 second.
Boop.
As he's sending out the forms, this is where I'm going to start asking. We'll start with Hercules. How do you think you did today?
There was definitely some pointers that were like brought up that were like I know I missed out on, but I'd say maybe like if I had to rate it 1 out of 10, I'd give myself like a 6.
Oh.
All right. Jay, how do you think you did today?
What, in general, or?
In general.
I think I did good with the traffic stop. I did the necessary steps. Trying to negotiate with McAllister when he took the officer on the roof and then jumped off for no reason.
I didn't mean to.
That's understandable. You're trying to get away from the police.
I didn't get hurt in any way, shape, or form, by the way.
I was shocked when that happened.
Oh yeah, make sure you guys get that document that was just sent out by Boss Man and fill it out. I'm just doing this because I want to get everybody's evaluation on how they think they did.
Yeah, I just think I did really well on the traffic stop in general.
All right, Caden, how do you think you did?
Towards the beginning, it's been a while since I've done anything duty-wise, so I was a little rusty, but I think I did decently well on the traffic stop. I just forgot one thing-ish, and then towards the end there, I think I got pretty confident with my radio chatter and pretty confident with the felony stop as well. I think so. I'd say I did pretty well.
How about you, Jaden? How do you think you did?
I've missed out on a lot of pointers of not calling out the color of the vehicle, or the type of vehicle it was, or the how many times it was occupied, and also the flagged vehicle I missed.
Alex, how do you think you did?
I think my traffic stop was okay. Like I missed a few things that I had to go through it again, but other than that, I learned a lot from it, and I think I did pretty good in the other parts. Oh yeah, the initiating the felony stop part. I like turned on my lights. That was wrong, so I now know that I do not need to turn on my lights. I should just tail them. Apart from that, I think I did okay.
All right,
I think
everyone.
it is really important to note too, we're not looking for absolute perfection. Becoming a solo cadet essentially just means that you can kind of operate on your own. You're still gonna need oversight. The time for perfection comes with your final evaluation, which is the final step before you become a full officer.
There are certain people who get that one on their first go and they absolutely fucking ace it, like fucking Council over here, my mans. And there's people who fail it multiple fucking times, even after I tell them exactly what they do wrong. Yeah, look, my number one step is just ask if you need help. Take criticism and actively try and work on yourself using it. When it comes to finals and stuff of that nature, what I love to tell cadets is like enunciate everything that you're going to be doing, even if you know, you're not actually doing it. So for example, if you're down sales processing someone and it's your final eval, I love to have my cadets turn around to me and say, you know, if this was a violent felony and they didn't have their DNA on profile, I would be swabbing them for DNA. Just saying. Small stuff like that can be the difference between you passing and you fucking failing. You can only, you know, fail your final eval once. Any more after that and you're out. Okay?
Nah, I won't lie to any of you guys. I failed my solo cadet to, or my cadet to solo cadet eval the first time.
Which is wild because he's literally an ex-lawyer. But yeah, I mean, like shit's hard, or it can be. Just try your best. Shrug. The cadet to solo cadet one's pretty easy. We will let you get quite a few things wrong with that one, as long as you know for the next time. We'll also like generally like let you take that one as many times as you need. So like you can only take it once per day. You can take it as many times as you want. Recollection. Obviously there'd be a limit. Like if you're still a cadet after 6 months, like you go on. But you know. Oh yeah. Once you become solo cadet, you're eligible for your final eval after 2 weeks. That doesn't mean you take it the second the 2 weeks are up. You have a month after the 2-week period to book it and do it. If it is not done within that period, you're gone. Got it.
Hey, Firm.
Alright, everyone take some time, fill out that form that we gave everybody. No cheating.
I can't actually see the answers to that one. I wasn't given access, so we're gonna have to wait till tomorrow for the answers for that one.
Take me to the hospital real quick.
Yeah, someone take him to the hospital. I fucking threw him under a car. Pretty please. Yeah, that too. Actually, fuck it. Council, get in.
What's the top end on this?
When you're done with the test, let me know.
What?
What's the top speed on this?
195.
What? Is there like another engine in there? I can't see you. Where are you? We got a ghost driving our car, McClone.
Yeah. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Bro.
Oh no.
Oh no. Mayday, mayday, mayday.
I'm afraid to do anything.
Partner check.
I'm jumping out.
Don't leave here.
Or not? Ah! Oh!
What the fuck? Where is he? Oh, he's all red. Yeah, it's call us that where he's. We got him. Jesus. Oh, why am I going for upward? Oh no, man, we're
Oh, okay, there it is.
Okay. I don't know as to what just happened.
You. I don't know if you saw what we saw.
I'm pretty sure I did. I could see everything.
You guys in your silly little magic.
That was not intentional. I know how I did it, but that was not intentional.
I don't even know what the fuck happened.
I forgot I was still grinning.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, if you want, I can do it again.
Okay.
But I would not advise it.
Not recommended. Bro, this car does not turn. What the How do you drive it?
Yes, it does. What do you want about?
Bro, my Scout can outturn this.
Where are you from?
This is why the V-Star is better.
Shut the fuck up.
You got him?
I should not have approved you on your final. I did.
Well, here we are. What's done is done. Can't judge a man over his vehicle taste.
Wait, I do actually want to.
Okay, round two. I'm gonna sit back right this. There he goes.
Yep.
Yeah. Made it. Oh.
Okay, so it's gritting. Okay, cool. Great.
Why are you jumping out the car?
His watch.
And we saw. You just magic tricked and then from nowhere jumped out the car.
About to cross over the horizon.
Oh, there you go.
Huh.
Did he? No.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, there he is.
Like.
Okay. Well, one last magic.
Radar check.
And in a peak.
And two.
What the fuck?
I discover so much weird shit all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Like, for example, when you leave evidence replay mode, please think about clearing prop. Please.
Wait, what?
When you leave evidence replay mode, please clear the MDT from your hands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I found that out the hard way, so
now I know I can't gritty in vehicles. That's a shame.
Sir.
I think I've done that before, but it's never ended up like that.
Thank you for the ride.
Good.
The roller coaster too.
I grittied my premiere out of existence.
Go to your Rockaway.
I don't know. It's actually kind of worrying. Oh no, it's the Bisco. It's the Biscoff.
I didn't understand what's going on. There's only no one on duty, so.
Oh, what the fuck? Where did everyone go?
Wait, really? This one's 42.
Oh my.
What the hell? There's like 30 people on duty. The fuck?
It was in there. Was that dispatcher?
Kyle.
It's 302.
He had pops. He'll be back in shortly.
Yeah.
Wait, did he? I thought I was
Council,
intentional.
you want to come over here for a second?
Hmm?
No,
Oh, yeah,
Kyle went 42. No.
Yeah. Exactly right.
Hello, friends.
Oh, McClellan can be over here too. Just giving him his feedback over what we saw and everything. So, I let him know, at least from what I've seen, at first he was a little shaky on everything, but as it was going on, he started getting back into the groove of it. One thing that I did notice, and Council was one of the first people to point out when comms were starting on the chase over there, that at least he was getting good on comms. I know that's for tomorrow's thing, but for traffic, that still kind of helps tie into everything. He was starting to get good on comms, and as far as everything I seen, he was started shaky, but was finishing strong.
Yeah. I got one note for Alex during the traffic stop, and this is the only note I have for you. It says needed reminded to call in at 38, but did it fine when he did. So you stepped out of the car before you called it in, but we got back in.
Yeah.
You called it in perfectly. You know, that might be just a little bit of rush, you know. I don't think I've seen you since the first Academy Day.
Yeah, it's been really busy.
That's something I mentioned. Is I think last week was probably hectic for everyone because we're just coming off that hectic academy, and then everyone had that holiday as well, or at least a lot of us did.
Holiday? Holidays exist?
Turkey Day.
Mm-hmm.
Why do Americans celebrate turkeys?
I don't know. Some turkey god did something at one point at the last Thursday of the month of November.
Must be nice having holidays though.
But yeah, you did well. Keep it up.
Thank you, sir.
Yes.
All right, I'm going back there.
You can go back, relax, and everything.
You think I could take the CVPI back to MRPD? I need to go 42.
You need a 42, you said?
Mm-hmm. So I can take one of the CVPIs back, or should I just wait out here?
Take yours back if you gotta, fly out of city and everything. You're good to do that.
Yep. All right.
Yeah, go for it.
All right. Thanks, guys. Wait, are we doing anything after this, or?
No, this was the final thing. Was the test and everything, and us giving you all your evaluations.
All right. Okay.
Hey.
All right, thanks, guys. This was fun.
Even though you're just going back to MRPD, communicate what you're doing on the radio, okay?
Okay, got it.
This is so that way we know you're safe on your way back.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
All right, later.
I noticed that there's something wrong with the quiz.
With the quiz.
Which
Yep.
question?
What pillar should you position yourself at during a traffic stop? There's only one possible answer there. The answer is B or C, depending on if there's people in the back seat.
812 is gonna 76 to MRPD.
That's.
You know, yeah.
Who created this? Because we'll probably talk to them.
Casey Cakes, I think it was.
I know the more than likely the correct answer is going to be B, but
Oh yeah,
that's
majority
for
of
if
the
there's
time
just
the
one
correct
person.
answer would be B, but
But I'll
it would be
probably
C if there's someone in the back seat.
I'll probably make an argument for everyone who put C because passenger. The question just needs to be more specific if there's nobody in the back or if there's people in the back.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. At least if it's gonna be single choice, it needs to be you need to have the same question there twice, because that'll confuse anyone that doesn't know.
Yeah.
Have one specify there's the individual in the back seat and one that doesn't. Well, specifies there's no one in the back seat.
Or give it multiple choice and be like A or A pillar A, P pillar B with people in front and back, or B pillar B or C pillar B with people in the front but no one in the back. C and so on like that, you know.
Yeah, that one's a tricky one to put in a multi-choice question like that.
Yeah.
It would probably be better to have that as like a text thing and say which pillar and why.
Yeah, because then we can evaluate the information was
Then we can
retained.
then we can evaluate their answer. And if they say B, if there's no one in the back, and then C, if there are people in the back, then that's the 1 point.
Yeah.
Or even have that one 2 points based off what they get. I don't know. This is just things I'm thinking about just by looking at this thing.
I agree. Like I said, we'll probably talk about some of these questions with the person who originally came up with it, because I wasn't really using that as my guide when teaching everybody, just more of
Oh yeah, no.
common knowledge.
This is the first time I'm looking at it myself. I thought I'd just have a look through it.
Not gonna lie though, when we compared your Forge license compared to the actual one, good thing we did.
Sorry, am I interrupting?
No, you're good.
So I finished.
All right.
But I can see I messed up just a tad little bit.
Which question?
Okay, so the question about the 3 pillars, like I thought it was between B and C. Like you should be in between pillar B and pillar C. But I didn't see it as an option. So I put it was P, but B, sorry, but I know like why it would be C. I just thought the spot should have been like in between them.
Does it tell you the answer once you submit it?
Yeah.
So it's saying that
What's the answer?
is C?
C, yeah.
But yeah, it says the answer is C?
Yeah, like I put B and I got marked wrong.
Alright, we should definitely talk because the answer is...
Yeah, so... Yeah, the answer is B or C. So it's B if there's no one in the back seat. It is C if there are people in the back seat.
Got it. Yeah, that makes sense. It's just as long as you're not in direct line of fire. Like that's what I thought.
Yeah, so you'd be at B pillar if there's no one in the back seat. If there's people in the back seat, you'd be at the C pillar.
And then the SOP question, I missed.
You probably would have missed
Maryland and Wilson.
Is it Maryland v. Wilson? Yep, that one. Do you know what the Maryland v. Wilson does apply to?
No, because I have like I have like a little study guide that I like made myself. I don't have it on there.
Okay, so that one was kind of pushed into, was it Pennsylvania v. Mims when we're going over it earlier? So one of the case laws is specifically pertaining to telling the driver to get out of the vehicle for officer safety. Maryland versus Wilson is the one that you can order the passenger out.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I remember you guys talking about as long as there's like probable cause, that whatever you're after still in the vehicle.
That's a different one. So Pennsylvania v. Mims and Maryland v. Wilson are essentially the same thing. If you just look at it in a broad term, just when applies to the driver, when applies to the passenger.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So one's driver, one's passenger. Okay, that's easy. I can remember that. And then that's
Yeah.
it. And then the rest was all fine.
I mean, there is a little bit more to it, the underlying case law itself, but at the basic gist, that's basically what they cover.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Then the pillar, B, if there's nobody in the back seat. C, if the car is like filled up or someone's in the back seat. Yeah, those are the only two that were like marked wrong.
Alright. We'll also be giving you your evaluation now, what we've witnessed throughout the course.
I'm ready.
So, I didn't have a lot of complaints with you when going through. You did everything pretty well. There's a couple of things that we had to remind you of early on, but I think that's because getting back in the swing of things. I think everyone's running into the same issue of knocking some cobwebs off their body real quick. For the most part, you were one of the stronger performing people.
I'm happy to hear that. I'm really yeah, like I haven't, been able to go on duty for like I think 2 weeks now. So, it was a little bit of a getting back into the swing of things, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yep. And again, I thought you did very well the traffic stop. The only note I have for you is the only thing that you didn't mention during was the when you're running the information was like adding tags or looking at the tags, but we covered that afterwards. And that's just, it's something minor, but something that needs to be done. And you did a good job negotiating during that 78. Was that a yellow line or red line?
Oh, that was a red line.
Alrighty.
It's an officer that's being
Did you take over scene lead after the primary went down? Do you remember? Or just negotiations?
So the primary wasn't me. It wasn't technically meant to be me, but like he wasn't really negotiating, which is why I like took over. But like while we were there, I did kind of take primary because I delegated roles because before we had negotiated no evidence, I had one of the units like just start taking photos of like the hostage takers and like the situation. So I want to say I was like primary, but like technically it shouldn't have been my scene.
Alrighty. And should you have opened fire after you had your officer in safety?
Yes, but it wasn't my call to. I'm not the one who said it, but like it's, the most important thing would have been the officer, and let's say at the time we didn't really have that many units. It was really just like 4 officers that were up, and then there was 4 people in the premiere, so kind of would have been a coin flip had it turned into like a shootout.
One thing I want to bring up, so you're not really going to be dealing with these situations. Typically, somebody higher will always deal with it, whether it be TRT or a senior above. Now, with the situation, when I started requesting a vehicle, even though in typical SOP manner, no, we don't give a vehicle, that's for yellow line situations. Red line situations, we'll bring the vehicle to show good faith, keep, our boys safe. And once they get in that vehicle, no ifs, ands, or buts, depending on what higher ups give the order for, you light that vehicle up.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, so that's what I was a little confused with. I know like red line is like there's little room for negotiations because that's like it's like an officer, it's like a government employer, it's in like a place like the hospital, but it's like a rarely would you ever not open fire there.
Yeah, it's one of those like you're not gonna give them a helicopter, you're not gonna give them another life, but a car, for example, I mean, give them a Seminole as like an example that you get a quick cheap rental and then gun them down. They didn't specify the vehicle, and it's
Okay.
something you'll catch.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's actually a fair point. That makes sense.
for the most part, as you were the guy who took over hostage negotiations, you were doing real well. You were keeping me more focused on you. We probably should have kept one of us around with you guys in case it was escalating that way and you were confused. So that way you can you know the proper routes to go in case you are in that situation without anyone there to guide.
Yeah, no, it makes sense now. Like, you know, it's just the ultimate goal is gonna be to like apprehend the suspects in that situation. So, like, I can do things in sign of like of good faith, but like the ultimate goal is gonna be to arrest them. It's not gonna be to let them go. That makes sense.
I think you did good.
Why is everyone felony trespassing?
Yeah, I also observed the taking over that scene control that I like what I saw there as well.
Thank you. Yeah, just I like.
It's Odette and someone else.
There was a bit that I wanted to take over. Like it was even during the 38s when McAllister was like running out and like grittying with a gun, but like it's like a demo and it's not my traffic stop, so I didn't know if I would be like overstepping if if I started like saying things or telling him to get back in his car or things like that. So I chose not to. But I don't know if I should or if I shouldn't have.
Yeah, so in a situation where, like, let's say passengers getting unruly and kind of disobeying the officer, and there's two backup units, one of those units, definitely if they notice it going on, will probably, in case, ask if the primary doesn't say anything right away and be like, hey, can I get some assistance with this? In which case, then yeah, you'll get out of your vehicle, you'll assist, and either detain the individual or get them in the vehicle.
Got it. So even if I like witness something that shouldn't happen, but the primary isn't really saying anything, kind of just sit unless it's like something that involves like urgent 78s. I just
Yeah, it's
just
like
let it happen.
because like what if they get out like with primaries say so like, oh hey, getting a picture for something like your MDT profile. There's a lot of things. Sometimes it doesn't get communicated right away, even though it should. Hi.
Hi, Nuts.
Hello.
Communication is
Oh my
key,
goodness.
guys.
It
So
is.
is consent.
Correct. Consent.
Wait,
But
You
who
should
is
ask
that?
consent before you shoot
What do you
somebody.
mean? Who's what?
Is that Kisu?
Wait, what?
What the fuck?
You should just. Ain't
Who
no
is
way.
that?
Ain't
no
no
way.
way.
Motherfucker, you did not just call me Kazoo.
Man, you
Who
want to
is
get back in
that?
the car.
Hey,
You
do
want
I
to
look
get
like Kazoo to you guys?
But yeah,
Kizu now.
Well, you said,
I'm
what do you
Kizu.
mean?
when
Kazoo.
I don't know. I thought you got
the
fucking tatted up or
situations
some
are
shit.
depending on primary. If he
You
doesn't
have a
say
hat on,
anything
so I
right
couldn't know
away,
if maybe you had
but he
the
might be
Westies and
sounding
she tucked her
frustrated
hair
or
into it.
something's going on, give the
Kazoo.
simple ask because it could just be something he's allowed and it's okay, or she's allowed.
I'll Tyler Bishop this shit right now.
Always ask first because it could be
Consent
something
is
that
key.
primaries allow to happen.
Okay.
If they didn't, when you ask, then yeah, that's when you step in and you be like, "Yep, I'm going to give my officer the backup he needs."
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. So regardless, you know, just always rely on primary.
Yes, primary always has the most information on the scene, or should typically have the most information.
I got it.
But other than that, any questions, comments, concerns, complaints?
No, none at all. I think like this was extremely informative.
So,
This entire session.
what are we doing?
I was always a little like shaky on like
I don't know.
38s, but this is really important.
We're
Thank you,
giving
guys.
evaluations of the cadets now.
Okay. I'm just having a chat over here, answering questions.
Okay.
But thank you guys. I'll leave you guys to keep discussing the evaluations.
Yep.
Thank you.
Good job today.
All right.
What the fuck's like every fucking time?
All right, send over the next one who's finished their test.
Let's move away from these other vehicles.
I need to get it here to.
So Caden's coming over. I didn't take notes on him, but he seemed pretty well.
I hate it.
Welcome, Kaden.
Hey, how's it going?
Good evening.
I hate it.
So how you feeling?
I'm pretty confident. I'd say that much.
Yeah, you know.
All right, you took the test.
I did.
Any answers that it told you that you failed when you took the test?
All the written ones, and then all the
All-
written ones apparently.
Like the case laws?
No, like just the ones I had. Think about tapping on my phone here. Like the keyboard. Those ones.
Oh.
I don't know how, but okay.
Are you talking about like,
uh,
let's say, the second question where it shows you an image and you have to fill in your answer that way?
Yeah, like that, but on the scenario one, that too.
Alright. So, do you still have your answers there on your form?
No.
It's
All right,
okay.
let's pull out the form real quick. We'll go over it.
Yeah.
All right, you remember what you
No.
answered for question 1?
Let's see. Oh, they're different every time.
Are they?
Yeah, they're actually different.
I have, how do you confirm a digital ID for number 1?
My first question is the pillars.
Oh,
The first question
okay.
is the case law.
Okay, so let's start with the first one you see, the case laws. Which case laws did you mark on there?
Pennsylvania v. Mims and Wyoming v. What was it?
Yeah. So there was a third one. That's kind of on us for not bringing it up and kind of mixing it in with Pennsylvania v. Mims. It's also Maryland versus Wilson.
Ah, okay.
Pennsylvania v. Mims covers getting a driver out of a vehicle, and Maryland vs. Wilson covers the passenger.
And I'm assuming the other one is if they're like a felon or something and you can get them out of the car, or is that Mims?
So it's not if they're a felon, it's if
Oh,
they
for your
pose
safety.
a threat to the officer. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
okay,
for
okay.
officer safety.
Okay, yeah.
All right, what's your next question?
It is how to confirm if a digital ID is on a forgery, and then I put obviously that we'd have to look for the make sure that it's signed by the state itself and the signatures tab there in the documents app on the phone.
Yep, which is correct.
All right, what's your next question?
What should you collect? And I put driver's the driver is a hard ID, and then the registration, and then the what's it called? The digital ID if they don't have a physical copy.
Mhm.
What was it for that? For the that one.
Yep.
And then the next one is how do I explain this? The one where it tells you like what would you call out of the vehicle where it's positioned. So let's say it shows San Andreas Avenue, the compass, etc.
Yep.
Okay, hold on. Tools. I had to pull it up on my phone here. Let's take a better look. Okay, so I would say 859 38 eastbound St. Andrews Avenue, two-door red and color sports car occupied times 1. Can I get an additional 77, please? That's what I would say.
That's fine.
Yep. All right,
Okay.
next one.
This one's the pillars, and it's saying which one should you do at the traffic stop. And this one I got incorrect, which I was confused about, so I'll mention it. I put B pillar. And I'm confused because I thought B and C were okay, which is why I'm confused.
So
this one's
this
a bit
is-
complicated.
Yeah,
with
I
the
was talking with
quiz.
Anderson about this one. So both B and C are correct, but for two different reasons. B is correct if there is nobody in the back seats.
Yeah.
C is correct if there are.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, if it's mentioned that there was somebody in the back seat, I would have obviously put C. Yeah, no, I was like, oh, I'm assuming just a casual one person in the front, or two maybe.
Well, we'll talk with the person who created this and probably get that one split into 2 different questions in the future.
Well, okay. Next question, and then call sign. I can skip that, obviously. And then it mentions where should you position your vehicle, and then if I wanted just to confirm, A, is it like vertical, in match, like the nose is pointing towards the vehicle? I don't know if these are the same for everybody.
It should be A is behind the vehicle, kind of directly behind. B is in front of it. C is at a 45-degree to the road. D is 45 into the grass.
And C would be correct.
Yeah,
okay,
I see the
just
same
make
thing.
sure. Yeah, okay. Making sure. That's what I didn't make sure.
Yep.
They were all the same thing. Yeah, so
Yep,
C would be correct.
Yep, C is correct in that one.
And then last but not least, the danger zone, which is basically right behind the vehicle. So after you park your vehicle at a 45-degree angle, you basically don't want to go in front, behind their vehicle. You don't want to go where they can reverse into you and, you know, crush you in between their car, and then yeah, you're cooked. Basically, that's where the danger zone is. Never go behind the vehicle when you are doing a traffic stop.
Okay.
Okay, I have two. Hold on. Just gotta put something down here to go to the next tab here. Huh? Okay, and then for the scenario questions, which was the first one I got here, is that you are in a traffic stop with a purple Presley. The driver's acting nervous. You have already identified the driver as Mona Kelly via physical ID. She's a known felon who was seen earlier in the day within 1 hour posing for pictures with a firearm on spotter. What would I do? If I don't remember exactly what I said at the moment, but I know what I. Okay, so basically I said I would note the driver's actions, you know, nervous. I don't get reasonable suspicion, and basically since they are a felon, and I mentioned what was it, Vanity Mims, where I could say I could, you know, order them out of the car. They're a felon. Plus the pictures on Twitter earlier, I'm like gonna order them out of the car. I mean, it's you know, they're detained. I'm gonna order them out of the vehicle. I'm gonna frisk them. If I find a firearm, or I find, you know, a bullet of a firearm, I could then confiscate it. And then charge him with a criminal possession of a firearm, class, whatever number that firearm they have. I also, you know, mentioned that, if I'm correct, I don't think the twatter could be probable cause, but at the same time, yes, I'm not sure about that one, but that's what I believe that's what I mentioned. That I would just order him out of the vehicle, frisk him down, see what's going on, and then.
Yeah, that one's hard because of how everything is. You could try to argue reasonable suspicion, but you can't really take anything on water at face value.
Yeah.
Pictures can be altered, people's accounts can get hacked.
Sure, that's why I was like, I don't think I could have probable cause for the water thing, so it's like, yeah.
Hey, you're felony trespassing right now. Leave the premises.
Okay, next one.
And it's you want to try to stop at the red tailgate, but it's on Holwick Avenue. As you step out of the vehicle, the driver aims a gun to the window and begins to shoot at you. What do you do? And I said, at that point, I really hope I have officers on scene with me. Obviously, I'm gonna take cover behind my vehicle. I'm gonna call out, you know, I need 78s ASAP. Emergency. I need 78s ASAP. Shots fired. On Holwick Avenue, etc. Here's hoping that my fellow officers are here helping me, shooting at the individuals because they are shooting at us. At that point, we are shooting to kill, not to disable. If they try and leave, then who cares? We're still going to try and kill them. They're shooting an officer. They're a threat to not just us, but hell, everybody else, because they're shooting. They could hit. If a pedestrian's walking by, they could shoot and kill them. So, yeah. That's what I would do. Just make sure, you know, try and shoot and kill.
McAllister, is MR done?
And do whatever I can that moment to, you know, honestly.
Oh yeah, Mars done. We've already done. But.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go to sleep. Give me the notes you guys have after. If there's
Hey,
someone that needs to
Amar
give me a
done?
sign off, use.
Yeah, Mar's good.
Perfect.
So.
See you guys.
Have a good night.
For the most part, agree with it, except we don't necessarily shoot to kill. Yeah, we're using lethal force, but we're shooting to incapacitate or maim the individuals.
Yeah, down, yeah.
We're cops, not murderers.
Yeah, down. Yeah, I used the wrong wording there. Yeah, we'll shoot to down, I guess you could say. But incapacitate, yeah.
But for the most most part, that
Leave it there, please, Chris.
seems like the right answer.
Okay, last little question. You're stopped in a red line, facing west of Vespucci and Strawberry. Your direct is green to begin to inch forward at the black number going north on Strawberry, pass in front of you. Your radar locked speed of 114 miles per hour. Your turn lights, sirens on, and pursue the vehicle. The vehicle pulls over, etc. Use those instructions. If I'm correct, I mentioned that obviously I'd pull them over, grab their plate before I call out anything, make sure I have the plate, take a photo of that, and then do my usual call out, as for 77s, do my usual traffic routine, traffic stop routine. Once I have 77s there, once we're all ready to go, pull outside the vehicle, do the usual ask for identification, mention, my name, etc. You know the gist. Identification, tell them I want to just be like, why are they going, they're going insanely fast. Ask why, they give me a reason, blah, 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 whatever the hell they say, Then after that, tell them to hang tight, go back in the vehicle, check for priors, check for warrants, make sure the vehicle comes back, etc. If it does, And then, at this point, I wouldn't even warn them. Like, hell, they're going 115. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if we have a felony speeding in this city, so I just gave them a citation. I'm just gonna give them a citation. So I'm gonna give them a citation.
That'll be first degree speeding.
First degree speeding. So I'm assuming that is arrestable. No.
Citations in that arrestable.
Okay, no,
They're just
okay, no,
citations.
I figured. That's what I was thinking. I passed. Anyways, but yeah, I would give them a citation because that's what I figured. I give them a citation, and then tell them like, holy, slow it down. Like, I always think about the, I'm pretty understanding. So like, if they're if they're rushing somebody to the hospital, then I'm not gonna fucking stop them. I think that's, if I'm correct, we don't stop people for that. If they have somebody dying in the back of their seat, we're gonna escort them there, correct? It's just off topic, by the way.
So
It doesn't make it legal.
it
Okay.
depends
great-
on the officer. Most of us probably would help escort them, especially if there's not EMS on duty. Or
Yeah.
we'd have you pull over if there is EMS on duty and get EMS down there, as they're the trained professionals.
Yeah.
With that being said, I was attacked by a murder kitty well
Oh.
before I became a cop. And as I was,
Damn murder
holding my
kitties.
wound and my buddy was taking me to the hospital, we got pulled over and my buddy was given a citation for trying to save my life.
Oh.
And the officer, he's not even in this PD anymore, said it's better to let him bleed out and die than break the law, and drove off.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I see why it's not PD anymore.
Yeah.
This was back in June.
Oh. Okay, I see. Well, yeah, that was off topic, but back to my point. I always like to see why they're speeding. Usually, some people, make up an excuse, but if they're being legit about it, like, I always try and see why. Like, people are in a hurry, sure. If you're going to go get food, I don't hell no. If they're going 100 miles an hour, fuck that. No, like if they're going 100 miles an hour, I don't know. That's what I would do. I just like to ask you, see what's going on.
Where are you going? Where are you coming
so
from?
What things, yeah. So what things can you issue citations for based off that scenario?
I could. Well, if they're going 114, I mean, before this, I would, hopefully, I'm going to take a picture of my speed radar and all that, like I remember being told earlier. Take a picture of their ID, and if I'm correct, the plate. And then I would make an incident, and I would put it on, and I would make the incident and write their citation, etc.
But what would you cite them for?
Oh.
What would be their charges for that particular scenario?
Oh, okay.
What could you, like, if you were gonna give them everything?
I will look.
What
You
would
look
it be
at your
based off
MDT
that
for
scenario?
this because we don't always memorize our charges.
Yeah, feel free to look at the charges.
You guys are doing that. I need to think about a waterfall real quick.
Don't go chasing it.
Same traffic.
So it'd be first degree speeding. And then
Right.
let's see, I'm trying to
Anything
think
else?
of anything else. Okay, I was thinking about failure to yield to traffic control devices, wherever that one is, but it says swiftly, and usually swiftly means pretty quickly, so I'm not gonna do that. The light turned green. Hold on, let me think about this. Hold on. Oh, sorry, not traffic. What am I talking about? Emergency vehicle. What am I talking about? Incorrect. Yeah, emergency vehicle, but it says swiftly, so I wouldn't say that. The light was green. The only thing I could think of is first degree speeding. That's the only thing I could think of. I don't. Based off this scenario, I don't really see anything else.
Read out the scenario again.
Out the scenario, like if it was.
Yeah, read out what the scenario is again, because I don't actually have the scenario in front of me.
You were stopped at a red light facing west of Vespucci and Strawberry. Your light turns green. As you begin to inch forward, a black number going north on Strawberry begins to passes in front of you, and your radar locks a speed of 114 miles per hour. You turn your lights and sirens on for the vehicle. The vehicle swiftly pulls over and the right side over forces passage.
So there's another charge you can hit them with, as they went technically twice over the speed limit, and it's called reckless driving.
Oh.
And the one that I was trying to go, the one that I was trying to go for is so you had a green light. You were facing where was it, westbound? They were traveling
they
northbound.
had the red light.
They had a red light. Is there a charge that you could
Failure
them
to
for
obey
that?
traffic control devices.
No, the reason why I bring up the reckless endangerment one is because where you can get them failure to obey traffic control devices and speeding. This one will encompass both of those.
Reckless endangerment, you said?
Yes, it's reckless driving.
Reckless driving.
Okay.
And that one does involve jail time. However, it is a lot cheaper in terms of the fine. But yeah, there is 12 months jail time. I have before charged an individual for doing 120 miles per hour for reckless driving.
What's the matter, buddy?
They did so going round the corner right next to Senior Buns and Kelly Avenue at that speed. And there were people on the sidewalk.
Oh, hell. Oh, yeah, that's... Okay, I see.
So I immediately pushed that straight up. Because, I mean, per definition of the church.
Now, the reason why I do bring up the reckless driving one is, one, it shows that we do have charges that can be umbrellas. At the same time, I'm also showing you the officer discretion portion of things, where you can either do a warning, or because of how egregious this is, you can either do the 2 misdemeanor charges or the felony. You have 3 different routes you can take.
Yeah, in that moment, like, based off how everybody drives in the city, like, I'd probably... it depends. I don't know. If they're being an asshole, then I'm gonna give them a fucking citation. But if, like, with Anderson here, if you're like... Yeah, you're right. It does require, based off what the person is, what they're doing. I don't know. It's all... I don't know. It is per what I would want, I guess, in that moment. But, yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, in that particular situation, I actually allowed the individual to not have their vehicle impounded after that, even though we should, because he was being very chill about it. Okay. So you have some discretion with what you're doing as well.
Okay. Okay.
Was there any other scenario questions there?
Oh, that was it.
Or was that last one?
Yeah, there's just those 3.
Yep.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, now our evaluations of you.
Yay.
Who wants to go first?
I didn't see anything.
Then I'll
I only
go
have
first.
the theory from the first academy.
So, you came in here already pretty knowledgeable, taking charge. You did everything with very minor hiccups, if really much at all, when going through the traffic stops. I would say that if you needed anything after watching you today, it's probably just field time because I know and see you're very street smart, and we probably just need to get you, or book smart. We just need to get you out in the streets. Whether that be as a solo cadet after we get you all your sign offs or what, but you're very knowledgeable.
Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I am very when it comes to learning stuff, I learn via examples. Not examples. Yeah, yeah, what you just said. I am like the best when it comes to like experience. There we go. There's where I learn the most through experience, but I feel like everybody does. So my goodness, that's where I like specialize in. Like all the examples and stuff is where I'm really strong at. If you give me an example, like I keep that in my head, and I'm like, okay, I understand. I don't know. That's where I specialize in. I could see that.
Do you get anything from council?
No, I think he did pretty good. I don't think there was, like you said, might have been a minor hiccup, like a commerce too, but I think he did. I think he did pretty good.
I was gonna ask what you guys thought of my radio chatter towards the end. I was getting pretty confident. I didn't know if I was messing up anything. I was just getting I don't know if I was overstepping confidence wise. I don't know. I just wanted what you guys' opinion. What you thought of that? I don't know. Cause I was
So,
stepping up primary, so I was like, I probably gotta get as much comments as I can. So I was trying to.
yeah, I heard you step up as primary
Toward the felony.
during the chase that we had. You. So one thing, and I think we just need to get this in all cadets across all D boards, is when you're primary and somebody asks for PBS, think of how long the chase has been going. Typically, we give about 5, maybe 10 minutes of chasing the vehicle before we start pitting. And 2, how aggressive and dangerous is the vehicle being? If that vehicle's driving like dangerously as all hell, PBS is probably going to get approved sooner, and you just need to kind of watch out for that.
Yeah. So I knew that, but I didn't have the confirmation. So that's why I was like, stand by. I was stuck because I was like, okay, so let's think. They just got in the car. Okay, they at that time they were like a minute into the chase, and then like I don't know if you could call like since this is like a training, would you call that like recklessly? I mean, based off the speeds, maybe, but there's like obviously no people here, so I was thinking, I was like, probably not, but I was stuck, and then they stopped, and then I was like, well, no
So,
PBS.
this was going to be coming right off the rip of us doing a traffic stop, I believe.
Yeah, something like
A felony stop. We just did a felony stop. Now, there is a vehicle swap that happened where technically Anderson kidnapped the guy in custody and drove
Well,
off.
I didn't kidnap him. I rescued him.
Oh, yeah, you rescued him.
Nobody
People
said
weren't
anything
looking.
until afterwards.
I was
Now,
like,
at that point, that is what is also
They still
titled
have
as a
opinion,
vehicle
took it.
swap. They have done a vehicle swap. You can start approving PBS right about then too.
okay, yeah, I was going to, and I was like, shit. I was stuck.
Small tip as well: do not be shy about requesting PBS or the status of PBS. That is something else they look for.
I was trying to learn. I was always like asking about status, 20s. I was trying to understand as much as I could, and I was like, okay, what's going on? Let's figure out what's going on.
Yeah, but I saw you out there. You were trying to take charge. You're trying to do everything as far as you were aware and you knew of. I'm not going to dock you on not giving out PBS and stuff like that because of the sole fact that that's something that even some officers still struggle with. And that's why I'm trying to drill it into cadets' heads now, is so that way they already have the sense of being able to give those orders by the time they hit officer. But other than that, I think you're You're definitely shining out there. We just need to get you more field experience, and other than that, I think you did great.
Perfect. All right. Well, if that's the case. Probably gonna 3:42 here shortly. I gotta go to sleep, but that's it.
You got any question, comments, concerns, complaints, recommendations?
No, I think everything was nice today. I had a fun time. It was fun as hell. I had fun. That's all that matters.
Good.
I learned what I needed to learn, and McAllister's crazy. Like shit.
Jeez, a little bit. I mean, most of what you went through, you'll probably almost never see.
I had a feeling.
And I say almost because there is a very, very, very small chance that it can happen.
Yep.
I experienced it with Cal.
Okay. Okay. Interesting.
Especially
okay,
with the Rock. I've never seen
Oh
that
my
The
before.
Rock,
That
the
was
Rock,
ridiculous.
The Rock needs like 3 felonies. 100%. All right.
All right. You have a good one. We
Should I go ahead
appreciate you coming out today.
Of course, my honor. So should I go ahead and just 76 back to MRPD with the car?
Yeah, you can rejoin them if you want to fly out of city. You are good to 76 back to MRPD. Just make sure you call it over radio so we are aware of your position and that you're not in any danger.
Of course, of course. All right, I guess that's all I'll do because I'm exhausted. So I will see you guys probably tomorrow. Because I'm going tomorrow. So.
All right.
Have a good night.
See you guys soon. Bye bye.
Thank you.
Of course.
Send in the next one.
I really wanted to give him his sign-off as part of the thing, but I needed to see something. I think you should get it quite easy.
59.
What was that?
MRPD.
I'm sorry. Like, what sign off? Sorry.
For Caden, traffic.
Okay. Jaden, how you doing, brother?
I failed a lot.
Oh no.
You failed that? Alright, do you still have your results there?
Yeah.
All right, we'll go
Alright,
over them with you.
What'd you fail in? We'll see if it's we'll see if it was one of the trick questions, or
If it's a trick question,
if it
we're
just
more likely
if it
going to
just gave
give
you
it to
a
you.
false answer.
Yeah.
One of them actually shouldn't really be a failed answer. I just kind of read the question wrong. Well, at least I think that's what happened.
Yeah, I mean, there is definitely one in there that has a wrong answer. So
Let me throw this at you because this is something that I noticed during the traffic stop. So my note for you during the traffic stop was you initially passed the B pillar, so you were standing parallel with the driver's side window. But you settled into it and you came back and you were standing behind the B pillar. But for some reason he still pointed a gun at you. So do you understand the whole B pillar concept?
Yeah.
How'd the question go on the quiz for you on that one?
I answered C pillar because of I guess there's still a possibility of being shot at by being on the B pillar.
So I'm gonna say that one's gonna be a tricky question, with the pillars. So either B or C could have been the right answer. B pillar, because of the fact that there's no one in the back seat, you'd want to position yourself kind of behind the driver at the B pillar. The C pillar is if there is a passenger in the back seat.
Okay.
Now I know C was the one that is the correct answer when everyone was taking it, but it's one of those ones that's kind of tricky because it's not specific.
MRPD. Also show me 1042. You guys have a good night.
Thank you for your service.
Any other questions on there that you want to go over?
So I got one of them wrong that I actually don't know what you're supposed to do. It just says what's the proper way
which
of
question?
what's the proper way of introducing yourself at a traffic stop?
So
And I put
Right? What would you
go for it.
What did you put?
hello, my name is Officer Foster, and then my badge number, and then I would proceed to show my badge.
All right. So the
Is a
write-in
perfectly
ones, I'm
fine
going to
introduction.
say, do not worry about. We'll probably take a look at everyone's write-ins, as you guys probably got them right depending on how you wrote them. It's just they probably were looking for something specific and how you wrote it. So
Might have been the department.
yeah. So
Quite
you're right.
possibly.
Coming up to the vehicle, you'll be like, "Hello, I am Officer Clayton Dumas with the LSPD, badge number 695. Do you know why I stopped you today?" As you show the badge.
475 since 6 way.
But yeah, no, I don't think you should have gotten that one wrong. Like I said, we'll talk to the person who created this, so that way we can also take a look at everyone's answers and judge them, especially the written portions.
Okay. Do you just want me to go through all of the ones I've gotten wrong, or?
Yeah, or the ones that you get wrong, or that it said you get wrong.
All right. So the first one is. It says, in the image. In the image, what would the proper radio call out be if the vehicle was occupied one time? And there's a photo of the street name and which area it's facing.
Alright, give us the call.
So I did 876 38 San Andreas Avenue, eastbound, red and color vehicle, two-door, occupied one time, requesting 77s. I guess it, and my opinion of the reason why it's saying it's wrong is maybe because I said 7 or 876, like my call sign, because I don't think it was asking like what I would say. I think it was saying what is the proper, 10 code for it.
I mean, I would deem that seeing your call sign is the appropriate thing to put there, based off of the question. Because it's asking what the proper radio call out would be for it, and you would include your call sign as part of that.
And what you said sounds exactly what most of us would probably say, calling it out when looking at the picture.
The only nitpicking part of that would be you would say eastbound San Andreas, I believe. And so I think you said San Andreas eastbound.
Yeah, yeah, the other way around. I was thinking the same thing.
That's something we'll go over tomorrow for radio callouts. Is the proper way to call those out? Because radio etiquette's going to be an entire thing. That's tomorrow.
Yeah, like you know how long San Andreas is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So in some situations, it's good to add in nearest cross as well. This wasn't covered under that, but say your nearest cross could be Peaceful Street, for example. So you just tack that in as part of your call out. But I mean, that wasn't specifically in the question. I thought just tack that in is just a little bit of a added little bonus thing there.
Give you head on everyone for tomorrow.
Yeah, it just helps being able to tell where you are. Because if someone's gonna be responding to your 38 and you just say eastbound San Andreas, that could be almost anywhere across this, almost across half the state.
Where they have Vespucci,
where
they have Center
exactly,
Street. A lot of places. That's more of a
There is crosses with a lot of streets, but yeah, that's not really on that picture, so you can't really tell there. So if you don't know, that is perfectly fine.
Yeah.
What you see. And that picture doesn't give you any of that information.
Okay. What the next one I got wrong was obviously the case laws. It was asking what case law specifically revolves around traffic stops. The only one that sounded familiar for me was Wyoming v. Houghton, and apparently there was three of them that were the correct answer was which was Pennsylvania, Maryland, and Wyoming. So I only got one of them right.
So yeah, Wyoming. We did cover MIMS. The one that I was going to give people as a freebie, as it's not necessarily covered in the SOPs and we didn't go over it today, was Maryland v. Wilson. And that specific case law is ordering the passenger out of the vehicle for officer safety. While you remember what MIMS is for?
I'm not gonna lie, the only one I can remember for like what name goes to what was the Carol, which was the motor vehicle to be searched without a warrant. That's the only one I can put to a name. All the other ones I can't really put to a name.
So day 5, I hope you're there because I'm going to create a good little sheet for everybody for the case laws and give a good way to memorize them. Like the Carol one, cars roll. It's in Carol's name for the automotive exception.
Okay.
So I'll give everyone a good little study sheet for an easy way to get those ones down.
Yeah, I'm really struggling with those ones.
If it comes to cases, don't be afraid to hit me up. I was a former lawyer across town, so I had to study these quite extensively. I just
But decided.
Yeah, there we go. We got 2 lawyers here. If you need to, my emails are open. Email me. I'll do what I can. I'll try to get you a study sheet sooner, but I'll have one done by Friday, so that way you guys have an easier study guide for stuff like that.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good. Um, the next one that I got wrong was the proper way to introduce yourself on a traffic stop. The next one would be how do you confirm if a digital ID is real and not a forgery? I wrote by clicking the 3 dots on the top right. I guess I didn't go specifically in what it would say. It just says a digital ID would be signed by state account.
I would count that as correct, as that's technically one of the ways you could do it.
Yeah, 'cause that's the only option when you click those 3 dots, right? Is check the signature.
Yeah, it's check the signature. But yeah, specifically when you we're testing for that, we're making sure that you say the word specifically, checking for the state account digital signature or signature signed by state account.
Yeah. This one I got wrong as well was where is the danger zone located? I wrote the back of the vehicle, and the correct answer was between the front of the police vehicle and the back of the suspect's vehicle.
Yeah, I think I know what you meant, but just a little bit more detail there when you do write that down. As you know for next time.
Yeah.
One of the unfortunate things with this job when it comes to these writing things, as much detail as you can, we accept even in reports and incidences. We want everything.
So these are scenario questions that I got wrong. It says you are stopped at a red light facing west on Vespucci and Strawberry. Your light turns green as you begin to inch forward. A black penumbra going north on Strawberry passes in front of you. Your radar locks the speed of 114 miles per hour. You turn your lights and sirens on and pursue the vehicle. The vehicle swiftly pulls over on the right side of the road just before Sinner's Passage. What do you do? I wrote, park myself 45 degrees from the vehicle, call on radio 876-1038 eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Black and colored vehicle, two-door occupied unknown, requesting 77s, then demanding the individual to turn off the engine and windows down.
Okay. Here's a specific question because I know we asked Caden this one. What specific what would you charge him with or give him a warning or how would you go about that?
I guess driving not recklessly. A warning for reckless driving?
Alright, so question first is would you give them a warning or a citation?
I guess the correct answer would be a citation.
Alright, what would you attempt to cite them for? I'll let you use your MDT on this one because there's a lot of charges and not every cop memorizes them.
Imagine if we quiz people that's like, hey, what is the time and no, sorry, what is the fine and the points for first degree speeding of top of your head?
Or better question, what's the time and fine for accessory to reckless endangerment?
Say that one more time.
Oh no, we're just talking about stuff where we quiz people on stuff like these minuscule charges.
So I'm gonna guess on that one. Is it 1,503 points? Or 750?
No. It goes as 11 months and $3,500.
First degree speed.
First degree speeding is $1,350 and 3 points.
May I ask a question?
Go for it.
How many points is driving while intoxicated?
5.
Don't actually know that.
Answer 21.
Oh shit. 22 actually.
Nice.
Oh, 22. Yeah, 22 actually. Sorry. And when do you lose your driver license? If the cadet can answer. If he knows, it's fine. If he doesn't.
Sorry, I know he was asking me a question. What was that question?
Do you know how many points is before you lose your driver license?
Oh.
It's the wild guess. I'll guess.
Fuck, I fucking answered that question when I was doing my fucking driver's license. I don't remember. Isn't it pretty high? Isn't it like, I thought it was 25.
Close enough. Close enough. I mean, I'll take that. You know, it's 22 or above 21.
I'll be honest with you, I didn't know that one. I thought 30.
It's above. It's worded is specifically above 21, not 22 or higher. Above 21.
Yeah, in the Constitution actually as well. It's kind of fun.
Yeah.
It's not in the law. It's in the Constitution.
So for the charge that I would give them, to be honest, I don't know if it would fall into reckless driving or first degree speeding.
So there's a couple of routes you can go. We just want to see what route you would go with.
I would go with first degree speeding.
Alright.
Is there any other charges that would fit that you could potentially put with the first degree speeding? Something that might help is you could reread the scenario question.
Oh, failure to obey traffic control devices.
Bingo.
Now, one of the reasons why we're bringing this up too is you technically have multiple routes you can go with charging this person. You can give them a warning, depending on why they're driving so fast in the first place. It could be traveling to a hospital, other things like that. Number two, you could hit them with 2 misdemeanors as if they're being cordial and everything and whatnot about it, the first degree speeding and the failure to obey traffic control devices. Or you have the third route, which is hitting them with the felony of reckless driving.
Okay.
Yeah, reckless driving does encompass the other charges as well, so you wouldn't charge them failure to stop as well as reckless driving. That all gets encompassed under reckless driving.
So if I was doing reckless driving, I would just do that one charge. But if I was doing the other
It would
ones,
be that one charge.
Yeah.
If you're doing the other ones, you'd hit them with the 2 misdemeanors. The reason why, like I said, bringing it up is to show that you do have leeway in choosing the charges against the person. And one attitude with some of these people goes a long way, where if they treat you with respect, you might hit them with the misdemeanors instead of the felony. Or if they're like some people, which are just angry and being disrespectful, you might hit them with the felony.
Okay.
At the same time, it takes into account too, well, he might have been speeding because he's trying to save his buddy who's bleeding out. So you might hit him with that warning and also escort him to the hospital so people are aware that this is what's going on.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, which is something that wouldn't work in that particular scenario because they're driving away from the hospital.
Yeah. And next question, scenario question that I got wrong was: you are on a traffic stop with a red tailgater west on Hawick Avenue. As you step out of your vehicle, the driver aims a gun through the window and begins to shoot at you. What do you do? I wrote call on radio for 78 on Hawick Avenue west, facing west, while shooting my lethal weapon at the suspects.
So I would add to that, make sure that you inform shots fired on the vehicle and try to give them at least the license plate, if you can, of the tailgater. Because these things will come in handy. Requesting 78s, people showing up might not know that it's a shooting necessarily, just that an urgent request was put out, and showing up and not realizing that shots fired is going on might blindside them.
Okay.
Yeah. So going something like shots fired, 78 shots fired, then calling up the, what was it, the red and color tailgater.
Yeah.
And then yeah, try and give the plate if you can. I mean, it was the scenario question was doing a traffic stop, correct?
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah. So by the time you're stepping out of your vehicle, you should have already called out the at least the description of the vehicle at that point and your location. But it's always good to restate that when you're calling for 78s.
Okay.
Because some people might be kind of like, oh, 77's for a traffic stop, kind of not paying attention. And then once a 78's call, like somebody says 78, everyone's like, oh, we got to hear this.
Yeah.
Yeah, you always want to start off with 78 before you start giving your information.
Okay. So that was the only thing I was at fault for, was just not saying shots were fired.
That was the only thing that I picked up on.
Okay.
Well, for the main part.
Yeah, shots fired. Make sure that the 78s go first when you calling it out. And as vehicles are chasing, because you're still going to be out of your vehicle if that vehicle flees, and your backup should be chasing them. That's where your job as primary becomes very important. You're going to either call out or 311 the license plate of the vehicle, so everyone who's showing up knows what vehicle they're aiming for, and not just any red and color tailgater.
Okay.
And also, where possible, if a situation like that happens where the vehicle starts fleeing and you have a moment, flag the plate as well.
Okay. I kind of forgot how to flag a vehicle. Don't you just think about flag vehicles? What was it?
Yeah, just think about flag plate. You always want to run a plate first, just to make sure you've copied it down correctly.
Mm-hmm. Okay. The next one was you are on a traffic stop with a purple grizzly. The driver is acting nervous. You have already identified the driver as a Mona Keller via physical ID. She is a known felon who was seen earlier in the day within 1 hour posing for pictures with a firearm on Twitter. What do you do? Um, I wrote, stay in my vehicle, say my call sign, 1038, call the area the stop is at, calling out the vehicle of color and how many doors the vehicle has. When backup has arrived, demand the suspect out of the vehicle to detain and search the suspect and then the vehicle.
So this is one of those where I could say could go in two different routes. The first one is you can keep conducting the traffic stop as normal, but ordering the person out of the vehicle under MIMS for your safety, and then you can frisk them for firearm. Again, it's for your safety. They're a known felon. You can't really take the Twitter post as anything, as Twitter can be hacked and people can upload fake images, all sorts of stuff. That's gonna have no bearing except maybe give you some RS. The main thing is that they're a known violent felon. The second option is knowing that they're a violent felon and having the suspicion of them with the firearm, even though it is Twitter, but you know that they are a violent felon and probably can't get their hands on the guns, you can then do a felony stop.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me? Can I take the cadet to drive one of the safety cars back and then bring him back before I go for the two, or do you think it's enough if I leave him out here and just take my scout?
You can,
I
because it
can't
gives him something to
survive.
do. Yeah, it gives him something to do while we're still doing this, so he's not just
Yeah.
standing there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll help him bring one of the safety cars back, then I'll bring him back here before I go for the.
All right, thank you.
Thank you for your help.
Thank you.
But yeah, you can go either way with it, where you can keep doing the normal traffic stop, or you can felony stop it instead. It's just how well you can articulate whether you have the RS for either or.
Sorry, RS is the
Reasonable suspicion that you suspect that a crime has, is, or will take place. You don't have concrete evidence, but you suspect that this is about to happen, which can get you a chance to frisk the person or ask questions of the person.
Yeah, and then PC. I believe the other one's what is it called? PC, or
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
PC. Now, you can get PC to search the vehicle if you, let's say, find a weapon on them when you do a normal traffic stop. And you're like, okay, you're a known violent felon. I'm going to have you step out of the vehicle. I'm going to frisk you, make sure you don't have anything that can harm me. You find a gun on him. Now you can toss the vehicle. There could be more weapons inside the vehicle and whatnot. And that gun has now given you the PC.
Keep your code 2 on, please.
Okay.
What was that? Keep your lights on, please.
But you have to now take into account too when you do that felony stop. If your hunch was wrong and you end up trying to toss the vehicle and everything, nothing's inside. There is no gun there. They're just nervous because of something else.
We're heading
You also
back
might
to
open
MRPD,
yourself
by the
up
way.
to a lawsuit, which is why most people might just go the traffic stop route.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if I went the fucking long way.
That's
Just
fine.
conduct it as normal and just
I understand.
ask them to step
I was
out of the
taking the
vehicle,
scenic
so they're
route.
gonna be detained while I frisk
Take my
them
time.
for both of our safety. Is that incorrect or?
Sorry, the radio was very loud there for a moment.
Yeah, I missed that as well from the radio. I just took it down.
What was the question?
I said so. I would conduct the
This
traffic
does not
stop as
sound good.
normal. Ask
You'll get
the
used to it.
suspect to
Yeah, I guess.
step out of the vehicle to detain them for both of our safety.
It doesn't have to be for both of your safety. It's only for your safety.
For officer safety.
Okay.
Give me 1 sec.
Yeah, you're good.
You park the ones over here. Let's make sure.
Sometimes I feel like cuffing people when I think about doing a little something.
You're fine. But like I said, it's Mims and Wilson are both the ones where it's not for the passenger safety while you're getting them out of the vehicle and detaining and frisking them. It's specifically your safety. And that's what you're going to want to always get across if it ever goes to court, is why did you order him out of the vehicle? They're a known violent felon, and for my safety, I had them step out of the vehicle. They're known to shoot at cops, they're known to do whatever. And so to keep yourself safe, because this case law is on the book, that's how you could get around stuff like that.
Okay. Yeah, I typically just usually want to say for both of our safeties so they are more compliant to want to do what I'm asking.
Yeah, the reason why I say no is because as a defense attorney, because I've assisted a lot of them, breaking up for both of our safety opens you up for a cross-examination of, really, it's for their safety to kind of make it seem like you did it in a different way and take it off that case law and into something else.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Now, you might be right. You are doing it for both of your safeties, but you never want to articulate it that way and put it in your report that way. It's always for your safety, and that's how you should always answer, is it's for yourself.
Okay.
In cases like that.
Yeah, makes sense.
Alright, anything else? With that test?
No, not really. I guess I just got an 8 out of 11 wrong.
Now, I'd say some of those I'd probably do give me's on because of how close you were with them. But we weren't just evaluating the test today, we were also evaluating your performance out here.
Okay.
So, with doing everything, I can tell that you, like some
475,
people, were
1042.
coming off of shaking some cobwebs off. So you seem like
Thank you
you're
for your
kind of
service.
falling behind some people.
No, thank you.
But where you were shining was you were asking questions, and you're asking questions that, I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't thinking of in the situation, and that I don't think anyone else is, but was valuable information for everybody.
Mm.
You were asking the important questions, and that was something that really kind of shown out to me. And when you're asking, you're understanding, grasping, and making sure you knew what you were absorbing for that knowledge.
Yeah. Yeah, with the traffic stops, I thought I was gonna do fine with it until it was actually me on the spot, and then I just absolutely blanked.
It happens. I think you are suffering from kind of the same thing your brother is, where it's more field experience. But with that as well is, you're more, we need to take you out more, while he's more like, he kind of grasps it in a degree to where he can almost go out by himself.
Mhm.
We need to take you out more. And that's where we kind of were failing on this past week because of everything that was going on with a lot of us. I'll say, at least for me, I was coming off of doing those academies and then into being kidnapped by people out of the state for celebrating the turkey gods.
Oh, yeah.
Damn turkey cats. What did they do for us? Apart from feed us.
But yeah, that's something I'm going to attempt to correct, especially after this, where most people are probably going to have holiday, especially with the gift giver coming around. I'm probably going to be around to assist, and if you are around, feel free to hit me up.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, there were some days that I could have tried to fly into the city, but I unfortunately my sleep schedule has been fucked up, and I would like fall asleep when this storm would be happening.
That's fair.
So that's why I've been kind of wanting to request to be in, or not be in, but like have some sessions in NA Storm. But I think I've tried to do that, or someone has tried to do that with me, and it was denied.
Yeah, we gotta talk with, I think it's McAllister and Mona. Mona's NA, I
Mm.
think. McAllister's us to get it approved.
To be honest with you, I didn't get a clear answer to that. One said, yeah, maybe, and the other one said, no, maybe. So I don't know what the answer is.
Yeah, it would still be a very big maybe because obviously they would prioritize any of their own cadets first.
Yeah.
But
I was told that.
I think the reason why people are pushing cadets right now into NA is they only have 4, and I think only 1 or 2 of them still a regular cadet. The other ones are solo.
Yeah, I just thought I was gonna be able to because of one of the, I don't know what his role was. It was either an FTO or some one of the FTOs. He was asking for some of the AU cadets, and I was one of them. I guess I wasn't allowed to.
Yeah, last month they had a rule where they said cadets could queue up at any time. The month before that, it was only shift. And then this month, it's
Yeah, I'm
shift
not sure what
only.
happened with it. I think they just canned it. They might have trailed it for a little bit. They just canned it.
Okay.
Yeah, so the past 3 months has been a different role each month.
I also had a question about the sign-offs for the other county, of like what's been going on with the other county. I don't know if you guys can answer a question about that.
So the other county's in a strange place right now. I don't know if McAllister has everything set up. He should. It's been over a week for you to go do duty over there. A lot of people aren't, because while over in this county, even though there's not a lot, there's quite a bit of people over there. It's a ghost town.
Yeah, there's only like maybe a couple of thousand people there at a time.
Yeah. So my question about that was, would the 6 sign-offs over there become 12 sign-offs over here?
Oh, you're talking about the
You don't have to worry about that while you're a cadet.
Yeah, he's talking about reports. You don't have to worry about that unless you're a
You don't have to
solo
worry about
cadet.
that. Yeah, not
or
until
full
that
officer.
stage.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
And at the moment, we're not really penalizing anyone. We're still counting them, but as long as you're getting the number of reports, it's fine. But I mean, whether you're a FTO cadet, essentially, which is what your non-solo cadet is, it doesn't matter. You
Okay.
could have one report, it doesn't matter. I mean, because that would come down to other things, because we'd be then looking at how often you've been queuing, and if you haven't been queuing and you haven't been getting, if you haven't been queuing much, then there's a chance you might get penalized based from that.
The other thing that's being taken in consideration too is these classes. You're probably not going to do any reports while you're in this class.
Yeah.
More questions, comments, concerns, complaints, recommendations.
Not for right now.
If you have anything, feel free to reach out to us. Like I said, I'm trying to get everything ready for Friday for essentially what I'm going to call the bookworm class, because that's all the SOPs as well as the case laws.
Okay.
Council, you got anything from?
It's the first time I've got to see you in any of the academies. Not that I haven't seen you, but got to pay attention to you. I think you did pretty good. Just like I said, you were parallel with the driver's side window the one time. That was about it. You understand that. I think you answered it correctly on the quiz. I think you did pretty good.
Appreciate it.
Anything from Anderson?
No, I didn't see any of the traffic stops for him. I only saw one traffic stop.
All right. Yeah, without further ado, if you want to head back to MRPD, you can take a vehicle back, or you can chill out. We still have Jay to go through, so if you need to fly out, feel free to. Just make sure you call it out over radio so we're aware of your location and that you're safe when you make it back to MRPD.
Okay, and I wouldn't be able to request a session tonight, right?
No, we're almost at the end of
No
tsunami.
one's gonna. Yeah.
Struck
We
out
got
a
what?
lot longer
An
before
hour. We got an hour 40 minutes left of the storm, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And I don't think we'll be doing scheduled sessions until probably at least after the mini academies.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm definitely taking part in all these, so that way I can help push information out.
Would it be good to stay over here to maybe hear some feedback from Jay as well, or no? That
That's
would
up to
help me.
Jay if he's comfortable with it.
Yeah, I mean, we're trying to do this like a. I mean, I say one and one, but I mean, I refer to S3 as a one because we roll F2s. We're trying to do that kind of thing, you know? So we can have like a personal thing, one on one.
Okay, yeah, that's all good. I guess I'll be heading back to MRPD then.
Alright, well, thank you.
Radio in when you get there, so we know you made it.
Yep, yep. Appreciate
Have a
you
good day.
guys. Have a good night.
All right, Mr. Marshall, you are up.
How do you think about Jay's demeanor during traffic stop? Is he a little bit rough around the edges, or with his attitude, or no?
He seemed a bit hesitant, unsure with a few of the things. He took a bit of time to start it.
Oh,
Either.
Okay, actually, give us 5 seconds.
Okay.
We'll call you back real quick. Sorry about that. Okay.
Like when he's talking with the driver and the passenger, it just seems like he's a bit rough. I didn't know if you guys noticed that too, or
Yeah, I did notice that he's trying to. It's like he doesn't have much of.
So,
I
so
think
this
I
is-
was.
No, go for it.
The thing that I was thinking is that it kind of seems like he's just not accepting any type of
bullshit
answer beyond what he's after. Yeah,
Okay,
he's
yeah.
basically putting like a zero tolerance on any variance of what he's asking.
Alright.
I think because
Could be nerves too.
Yeah. So Jay, I know, has been trying to queue this past week, but no one was really able to take him out and everything.
Yeah, I
my
haven't seen
thing is-
anybody queue, but those have been on the days that I've been able to be on duty. So maybe they've only been queuing on the days I have not been.
So my thing is I think he is in that spot where he's. What I mean by overcompensating is he's trying to do his hardest and make it seem like he is in that good spot, but because of all the rust and everything that's probably accumulated, which I'm not going to knock on him, he's antsy and trying to get out there. And no offense to McAllister, when you've got somebody like that kind of being again,
Yeah,
lack
we
of
wanna-
better terms, a crackhead, and making it difficult for him, it gets frustrating.
Yeah, we want to do we want to try and keep things fairly standard when we're first showing things to people. To give them an idea of what a standard traffic stop is, not going immediately to the shit-loading kind of traffic stops.
But even with that,
Yeah, that's my opinion on that.
I'll give it to him. Even with that, he was still trying to remain calm as well as assertive at the same time.
Okay.
With how he was trying to get him to do things, because I noticed a couple times when how he's trying to give the orders, he was catching himself on being too aggressive and was trying to take it back a notch while still being assertive.
Alrighty.
Alright, you're good to come over now. Alright, how do you think you did?
I did pretty good for the day.
Alright, how'd you do on the test?
Thanks for waiting for us, by the way.
No, you're right. The first
Yeah,
question.
Sorry, these things take a little bit.
Sorry?
Sorry that these things take a little bit. We gotta go through these questions.
Yeah. The first question stumped me because I didn't realize it was parking up behind the vehicle or standing the B pillar where the driver's seat is.
876-23.
Okay, so what's your first question? Because they get kind of jumbled up every time they go through, so we have
It was
to
the
match them.
where should you position yourself at a traffic stop? A pillar, B pillar, C pillar, and I answered B
Oh, okay,
pillar.
never mind. Yeah, so that one we're going to mark as correct because technically that's a dual answer question. It's B pillar
Okay.
if there's no one in the back seat, but if there's somebody in the back seat, it's C pillar.
Okay. Yeah, should have made that fucking question more clearer for me.
Yeah,
I got a little
we talked
confused.
about that.
A bit of a miss.
We're talking about that question long before we started evaluating everybody, as this is
Oh, okay.
probably a fucking question.
Yeah, someone put that quiz together for us, I think, yesterday. So you guys are guinea
Shit.
pigs on it.
Okay. What's the next question? We'll go through the ones that you got like wrong. We'll evaluate.
I
Whether
got
you
most
truly
of them.
wrong.
I got most of them. I know that. It's just one more I got right. Which is the parking up behind the suspect when you're doing a traffic stop.
Okay. So most of the ones that probably got you were the ones where you had to write out your
Felony
answer.
ones. Yeah, because the felony stop we did just before kind of messed up with my mind.
Yeah, no, you're good. All right. What's the next question you got that tricked you? We'll figure it out if it really did or not.
When it said how would you sorry, I can't think of the fucking
If
question
you need
now.
some wood in there.
Yeah, I think. 1 second. Alright, question.
You still have your like answers and everything on your phone and everything, right?
I think so.
Before we also give you the answers, we're just trying to evaluate what your answers were and give you pointers to kind of answer differently if you needed to.
Oh yeah, the digital ID to not forgery one. I put gov signature when it's meant to be state something.
So I would say government state falls under the same bracket with the signature.
Okay.
I don't know what specifically they were trying to get. Maybe it was state.
Neither do I.
But I'm gonna be honest. If it says government or state signature,
It said
then
state after I submitted the form.
I'm gonna say government passes.
Yeah, I
The
agree. As
first
long as you know how
one-
to check it.
Yeah, definitely. The third one. How should you collect from the occupants of the vehicle?
What'd you put?
I ticked the driver registration and driver digital ID, if not physical ID. I clicked on the driver physical ID and then I unchecked it for some reason.
Yeah. We
Because
have a
if they
race
don't
coming
have
through
it,
here.
Is that what's
if
going
they
on?
didn't have the physical, they would have just done the digital as well.
That's a race. That's the third vehicle. That's the supercar passing through. Let's move closer to the PD vehicles so these guys don't accidentally cream us.
Okay. But for some reason, I clicked off. I took the check mark off physical ID.
Eric.
At least you know which one that you forgot to check off.
I checked it and then I unchecked it. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And which one was that?
The physical ID.
Okay.
But I got the other two right. But it doesn't really count as a point. So.
I counted 2/3 of a point. It's you had them, you would have gotten the full point, but just kind of accidentally unchecked the other one.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
All right, next one.
Case law specifically around traffic stops.
What did you
I
answer
checked
for that one?
Pennsylvania and MIM. I forgot to check the other two.
So
I fucked up on that one.
I'm gonna call that one a half point because we forgot to tell everyone about Marilyn B. Wilson.
Yeah, that's the one I was gonna tick, and then it didn't for some reason. And it came up on the answers, and yeah, I fucked up.
When in doubt, go with your gut.
Yeah, exactly. I'll do that next time.
You do know why it's those 3 case laws, right?
Sorry?
The 3 case laws that are there, you do know why it's those 3 that revolves around the traffic stops, right?
2 of them, yeah. The third one, partly. I'm still trying to get my head around it.
Pennsylvania v. Mims is which one?
Sorry?
Alright, so I'm gonna ask you the 3 case laws and what they do. You remember what Pennsylvania versus Mims is?
Pennsylvania versus MIM. Requested driver to exit vehicle.
Alright. Do you know Maryland versus Wilson?
Not really.
You can order the passenger out of the vehicle.
Okay.
And then the last one, which is Wyoming v. Houghton.
Suspicion. Capable of concealing a weapon or item.
It's kind of, you've got probable cause, you can search the vehicle.
Yeah, probable cause of possession.
Yeah, you can get probable cause by, because these case laws do work with each other.
Yeah.
MIMS, you take the guy out of the vehicle, you search him, frisk him because they pose a threat to your safety. You find a weapon on them, then you can search the vehicle, as that's not your probable cause to search the vehicle. Unless it's a legal registered firearm.
Okay.
Alright, the next one that you got wrong?
The image of the officer.
What's the question in it?
In the image depicted, what would your proper radio call out be? If the vehicle was occupied ×1.
Alright, give us your call out.
828 38 eastbound San Andreas Avenue. A red in color 2-door sports car. Occupied 1 times. I typed times. The actual word, not the actual X.
That's fine. Was there anything else with it?
A possible 77.
Okay.
I think that's what I put.
Yeah, if you put down your call sign in a 38 eastbound San Andreas with a red and color 2-door sports car occupied 1 time, requesting 77s. Even if it's an X, I'm gonna count it.
I actually remembered the eastbound and all that shit. I remembered the fucking northeast southwest stuff.
Which is great, because that helps officers know which direction you're traveling so they can help find you better.
Yeah, because the first traffic stop I ever did, I forgot the direction.
But yeah, that's what you put. I mean, I'm gonna mark it correct. What's your next one?
What is your name and call sign? Officer J. Marshall, 828.
Oh, that's yeah, okay.
Or
Next
828, Officer J. Marshall. Which pillar should you position yourself at during a traffic stop? This is the one I got confused with.
Which would you put?
I put B.
Yeah, like I
Position
said,
yourself.
it's either.
Yeah, C or B, but C is when you're in a vehicle, and E is when you're outside the vehicle.
No,
Think.
C is when there's a passenger in the back of the
Back seat.
vehicle. D is when there's no passenger in the back seat.
Okay, yeah, I got confused a little bit. Usually, I'm just like one passenger, one driver. Yeah.
But if you put either B or C for that one, we're marking it correct. 'Cause
Okay.
They technically both are. It wasn't specific.
Yeah. I got the where is the danger zone located? I put directly behind the suspect's vehicle.
Did it say that that one was wrong, or you
Yeah.
got it?
I got it wrong.
So what it was probably
It
specific.
said in front of the CVPI and behind the suspect's car.
Yeah.
Yep, that's right. I think they were after the opposite wording.
I got it part right. No, fuck it.
Alright, next one.
Where should you position your vehicle on a traffic? I answered C because that's correct.
Okay. I believe there's one more question left on this page before the next one.
What am I missing?
What
should
is
you?
the proper way to introduce yourself at a traffic
Yeah.
stop?
I think I said 828. Officer J. Marshall with the PD, I think. NRPD, I think. Can't remember specifically because I can't see my answers because I left it, if you know what I mean. My eyes.
So, what you do is pretty much the hello, my name is Officer Clayton Dumas with the LSPD, badge number 695. I'd show them my badge. Do you know why I pulled you over today?
Okay, I got it mixed up then.
Yeah. Your name first, then badge number while showing your badge, and then you would ask them why you pulled them over, because you don't want to necessarily tell them, you know, make them incriminate themselves some more, but also try to have them figure out why they're getting pulled over and if they realize what they did.
Shouldn't I have said the same thing you said, but instead of asking them why you think I pulled them over, ask for their license and registration first? Or is that
No.
after?
You can... I typically will ask, why do you know why I pulled you over today before I ask for license and registration? Because I'm not going to get that information until I'm about to go back to my vehicle, so then I can run the information.
We having a meeting? Can I join?
Just finished up academy.
Yeah.
Who's the guy with the mustache?
Evaluation. I'm Officer Clayton Dumas.
I've got something for you.
Oh, what?
Mwah.
Aww.
Get him. You were saying?
Because like I said, I'm not gonna ask for their license and registration, even though yeah, I can take a picture of it and everything right there, until I'm about to go back to the vehicle, because I can also then, as I'm walking back, double check the license plate, so then I can look at the documents and make sure that they match and everything real quick,
Yeah.
and know if they're trying to mess with me. Get the cordial conversation out of the way first before you gotta get into the nitty-gritty paperwork stuff.
Okay. Can't remember the other ones because I crossed out of it.
All right, then we'll just put like A and mark one of those boxes so you can see the scenario questions. Then you'll pretty much tell us what you would have done during the scenario. You will leave the one with the vehicle traveling at 114 miles per hour last, because there's a couple of specific questions we want to ask and kind of show you what we mean by officer discretion on things.
Okay. We're on a traffic stop with a purple grizzly. The driver is acting nervous. You have already identified the driver.
Hello.
As Mona Keller. Via physical ID, she is a known felon who was seen earlier in the day within an hour, posting for pictures with a firearm on Twitter. What do you do?
So what would you do?
I can't remember what I put. I'd call it in. And request backup.
Alright, what else did you do? Or is that kind of where you'd go and then do your thing as normal?
Probably radio in 32 and a 77.
Okay.
Or if it is an emergency, 78.
So, this is one of the ones I'm going to say that you can kind of go a couple different routes with this. So, one route that you can do is you can turn this into a felony stop.
Okay.
This person is a known violent person. You can bring additional officers, get ready and everything. And the reason why I'm saying you can turn this into a felony is you have reasonable suspicion, even though, yeah, you can't really use the Twitter information, that they might be armed and dangerous.
Yeah.
Especially considering their criminal background as a violent felon.
Mm-hmm.
To conduct a felony stop, you'd have to know how to articulate it properly if it ever comes to court.
Yeah.
Most officers are probably going to take the other route, which is you're going to do a normal traffic stop, but when you get up there, you're going to order her out of the vehicle because she's a known violent felon, and then frisk her to see if she has any weapons on her. If she does, then you can toss the vehicle, see if there's any other weapons or anything else in there, because you've got your PC from her. She had the weapon on her. She's a violent felon. She shouldn't even have that. That's the
case of Pennsylvania v. Williams comes in.
Yeah. Now that's the route that most officers are going to go. A couple of us. The reason why I'm going to say a couple of us is because we are capable of arguing it in a certain route to get the felony stop to be articulate it in the proper way.
Yeah.
if you get to that point where you're comfortable enough with articulating in that way, like if you ever go to court because of lawsuit or something, you have that. You just have to remember though that twatter picture cannot be used as evidence, as one, people can hack emails or hack twatter, and two, people can post fake pictures on twatter. So whatever gets posted on there, you cannot use as evidence.
I didn't realize photos can be faked. Twitter.
Yeah, it's...
Is it normal or once in the blue moon?
It happens. It's also one of those things where twatter is like public and everything, and because it's free speech and other stuff, if you can't prove that it wasn't fake, and last I checked, we ain't got a department that deals with all that cybersecurity stuff, so it's
Yeah.
gonna be near impossible for us. Just don't worry about what is posted on there.
Okay. I don't really look at Twitter anyway.
Like I said, the best you might be able to
personally
argue.
have notifications turned off.
It's the best you might be able to get from twatter is maybe reasonable suspicion, but that's still a stretch because of how twatter's viewed.
Yep.
Oh right, the next one with the red tailgater.
The red tailgater.
There was one before that.
Yeah, that one we're going to save for the end because of certain cases with that.
Alright. You were on a traffic stop with a red tailgater west on Harwick Ave. You also, as you step out of your vehicle, the driver aims the gun through the window and begins to shoot. What do you do?
Now, I'm gonna do some clarifying things real quick. Traffic stop's already initiated. That means somebody's already there for you to have stepped out of the vehicle.
Yeah.
This isn't you calling, for 77s and everything like you're doing a traffic stop. Traffic stop is already started, backup's there.
Okay.
What I mean by backup, it's only like one other car, because that's what typically comes to a traffic stop.
Yeah. I just said before you see the suspect reach for the gun, try and communicate. And what else? Try and communicate and soften the. Oh, what's the fucking word? Soften the conflict. That's what I was trying to say, but I got
De-escalate?
confused. Yeah, de-escalate. De-escalate the situation, basically.
So, in this scenario, they're already starting to shoot. So before you even have a chance to even say anything, they're already blasting.
Okay. Probably radio 37A at 38.
So, to give you what we're looking for with this one, so person's already starting to blast at you. What you're going to want to do is take cover, of course. You're going to want to call for 78s.
Yeah.
That's
78
probably
shot fired, 78s.
yeah, exactly that. Those are the first words that will come out of your mouth when you hit radio is 78s, shots fired, 78s. Then you'll give the vehicle description again because you may have called for the traffic stop and people are here, oh yeah, 77 for 38, yeah, screw that. But as soon as everyone hears 78 shots fired, it's, okay, what am I looking for? Red and color tailgater. Occupied by X amount of people. If they're driving, heading this direction. This will now also give the vehicle who came to back you up a way to now get into that primary comms.
Yeah.
What you can then do is now you can flag this plate for shots fired before you get in the vehicle because you're still on foot, as well as 311 what the license plate is if you caught it.
Mm.
This lets people know that they're not just looking for any red and color tailgater. It's a specific one that has this license plate, so they don't assume that another guy with the red tailgater was the guy who shot at you. Man, there is a lot of boat horns. You got like cruise ships around?
Oh, flag? I thought you said something completely different there, and I was a little confused.
Boat horns, like cruise ships.
I can't see a shoot one.
I actually can't hear him.
I've heard a few. I don't see anything. So.
Just in case, if you guys look at your GPS, all the way kind of northwest of Paleto Bay, you can tell that there was a cruise ship out there, because, or there's pirates, something was going on. We needed the Coast Guard for.
I must have cleared it.
Yeah, I see that.
Wonder if all these little helicopters are involved.
Probably. But yeah, your primary, you're giving that comm to say, hey, I need you motherfuckers here now. This is what's going on with the shots fired, and then the descriptions. Yeah. That's what that's going to lead into.
You want to try the call out? Repeat what he said, Jay?
Sorry?
You want to try the call out? You want to try to repeat it? So you walk up to the car and shots fired. Go ahead and try the call out.
Do I have to
No, just say it to us here.
Well?
No.
You just say it like you're on radio, but you don't have to use the radio.
Okay. Thank God. 78, 71, 78. And then the location, obviously, where I am. Then license plate or the colour and vehicle.
You know, I wasn't expecting to get the other calls in too, but
You get the 71. I mean, to be honest, someone that's hearing that would probably think, wait, what is he trying to say?
So my call sign before everything.
Nope. No, if you're getting shot out, you're saying 78s.
You want to say shots. You want to say shots fired specifically. You don't want to. In that particular instance, you don't want to use 71. So it'll be 78 shots fired, 78s.
So we'll go over this tomorrow, but if you're calling out like a 10 code, you don't want to call out a 10 code into a 10 code into a 10 code. It would be easier like what?
78 shots fired, 78.
What's your location? I need a 25 with you.
Yeah.
But yeah, you just don't want to do 10 code into 10 code into 10 code, because some
People
people
get confused or.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, plus sometimes it might not come out very clearly on the radio. So if someone hears 78, 78, you know, they're like, wait, what? 78 for what? But if you hear 78 fired, 78, you know, you can pretty much determine that that was, hey, that shot's fired.
That's
Yeah.
good.
Or if they hear, 78 and then like 71, they
Mhm.
might think that you meant to say 78, 22, 71.
Yeah, that can also
Oh yeah. Yeah, I see the fucking problem I did.
But that's for tomorrow with the whole comms. That's where we'll get into stuff like that.
Yeah.
All right. You want to try it again?
Bam, 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 bam. Bap, bap, bap.
beep, 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 beep.
78 shots fired. 78. Is that right?
Then you call out the vehicle description and where you are.
Yeah.
78 shots
I'll
fired,
keep that in
78
mind.
East San Andreas, red and color tailgater. They're taking off eastbound North Power Street. PCB.
And I will say, you're going to say all that information, and the next communication is going to be, where at?
What's the 20?
And you're going to say eastbound San Andreas. People are always going to miss you're going to have to repeat yourself. So don't get upset about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
for
get
bonus
used to it.
For bonus points here, not that we're doing points. What if someone else is currently talking on radio when this starts happening?
So let's say you're about
And they're just calling on another traffic stop.
yeah, you're getting shot at, and I'm like, hey, council, can I 22 with you or 25 with you real quick?
Yep.
You know how some people are on this damn radio.
I'm never really on it.
I'll put you like this: shots are fired, and they're not talking about like pursuit comms or officer down or anything else important. You're actively getting shot. You're the most important thing. The council can be on the radio right now, like get on the radio, council, start talking like how some of these people do.
472 is gonna 76 to Mosley's. Gonna look for a mechanic.
Break, 78. Shots fired, 78.
Yeah, that would piss me off.
So,
Yep,
this is what. Go for it.
Yeah, so if there's someone doing a radio chatter that is not also a 78, and you are in finding yourself in a 78 situation, you start your whole communication off with break. So break, and then continue with 78 shots fired, 78, and then like normal. Because if you ever hear anyone saying break on the radio, you should shut up right then and there if you're talking.
Fucking hell.
Yep.
So that's something
So
that a
point
lot of
saying
people need to, or kind of still need to learn is the break on radio, because a lot of officers are still kind of unaware of it. One reason why I know about it is I was in the military, and when we had important communications that we had to come out over net, like medical evacuations or anything like that,
Yeah.
we yelled out. I didn't give a fuck if the commanding general of a base was talking. Break, bitch. This is more important than whatever the hell you're talking about.
Damn straight.
Matter of fact, with break through and get that 78's message out.
Fucking the sheriff, Mike Blunt himself, could be talking about his new boat that he's got. Fucking tell him to shut the fuck up. Break that motherfucker.
So, I'll say it like this, yeah? If, like, pretend you're chatting nonsense on the radio.
Hey, how's it going, counselor? I need a 25 with you.
Yeah, I'm
Would
coming
be a
down
good
from
time to
Sandy.
do
Just I'll be there in 5 mics.
Break, shut your fucking mouths. 78, shots fired, 78.
Honestly, shut your mouths, because the break does that for you.
Yeah. That's what the break signifies. By you saying break, that means shut up and listen. I've got something very important I need to say, and it needs to be said right now.
Break. 78, shots fired, 78.
Yep. Just those 3 breaks conveys that information.
Alright,
Don't
thanks, God. I
say
don't have to add anything
78s right away. It's break. You give it like 1 or 2 seconds, because it lets people realize that this is important and to shut up in case somebody was talking while you said break, and then you say 78 shot fired 78.
Okay, so leave a pause between break and then 78.
Yes, this also keeps clutter from happening over important message.
Okay. Noted.
Also, never say break, and then go silent for several seconds. You always want to be, don't leave the gap too big.
Yeah. So, break. 78, shots fired, 78.
Yeah, we'll go over here. I'll make it so you can actually hear it over radio. How it would sound like.
I'll do it on radio.
Yeah, we're on channel 6. Do a radio check real quick.
Break.
Channel 6.
78 shot fired 78.
Radio check.
Stand by. Do it again, please.
All right, everyone good now?
Am I doing the thing, yeah?
What's that?
688 is going to be 76 to the Sandage because just want to go check out those 71 cars
Break.
down there.
78, shots fired, 78. Is that a big enough gap?
Yeah, that was fine.
Right, pretty much stop, and once you heard that no one else was saying anything, that was perfect.
Thank you. Oh, God. First time I've ever done that shit as well. I've always heard the dispatch shots fired and all that shit.
Yes. Break is like 10-3, but more important.
Okay, yeah.
And just want to clarify, it's shots fired at you, the police officer, just so you know. Not just some random like alleyways getting shot up. If they're shooting at you, 78s. If they're shooting up an alleyway, 77s.
Okay.
Yeah, if they're not shooting at you, it would be 77s, and you would word it slightly different. You'd be like, I got people shooting at each other, 77s. Location.
Yeah.
Descriptions.
And now the final question. This is probably the one that takes the longest to go through with everybody because of what additional questions.
Yeah.
It'd probably help too if I wasn't whispering.
I can hear you perfectly fine before that.
All right, last question. Read it off and give us your answer.
You're on a traffic stop with a purple grizzly. The driver is acting nervous.
Not that one, because that
Oh,
was
that-
the first one we did.
Okay.
It's the
stupid.
stopped at the red light.
I'm stupid.
No, you're good.
He stopped at a red light, facing west on Vespucci and Strawberry. Your light turns green as you begin to inch forward. A black Penumbra going north on Strawberry passes you passes in front of you. Your radar locks the speed of 114 miles per hour. You turn on your lights and sirens and pursue the vehicle. The vehicle swiftly pulls over to the right side of the road just before Sinner's Passage. What do you do?
Alright, so first we'll have you answer the scenario before we ask our questions.
Okay. I'd treat it like a normal traffic stop.
Alright, just treat it like a normal traffic stop, do the typical call and everything.
Yeah, the typical call sign, 38, location, vehicle, occupants, and 77.
This is where we're going to start asking questions. Would you give them a warning or a citation?
Citation. It's over 100 miles per hour.
Okay. You can use your MDT for this. What would you cite them with?
Okay. How would I charges? Would it be charges or?
Yep.
Yeah, it's charges.
Okay. Reckless endangerment. Grand theft. It's not grand theft. Sorry. Yeah. Reckless endangerment. Joyriding.
Anything else?
Yeah, there's one more. I'm trying to find it. Reckless evading. Reckless driving, sorry.
You already got reckless driving and you said joyriding?
No, something endangerment. Reckless endangerment.
The reckless endangerment.
I think that's what it said.
Okay, so based off the reckless endangerment charge, what justification do you have for issuing reckless endangerment?
Driving over 100
How would you
miles per
articulate it?
hour. Not worried about public.
Right. How did it put another person in substantial risk or serious physical injury?
If he's driving 100
Go
miles over 100 miles per hour, he won't be able to stop that fast.
Okay.
He'll be hitting something.
Was there any individuals in this scenario that they say almost hit?
No.
In this scenario, did they collide with any motor vehicles? Or
No.
almost collide with any motor vehicles?
Nope.
So you think reckless endangerment is an appropriate one for this particular scenario?
No.
Yeah, that one would be very hard to articulate unless there was a very either near call or there are other people in the area that could potentially be harmed. But in saying that, with that particular charge, that one is a very difficult one to be able to push. Like an easy way to be able to push reckless endangerment on something like that would be, say, if you had someone riding on the roof of the vehicle at the same time.
Oh, okay.
Then that would definitely be reckless endangerment because
Yeah.
they're putting the life of the person and the roof in extreme danger by doing so. So that would make that very easy in that case.
What about first degree speeding?
First degree speeding's a good one for that one.
Thanks, God.
Now you said joyriding. Why joyriding?
Did I say joyriding?
You did initially, but I
Indeed.
think
No.
you said that you're taking it back for reckless endangerment.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Reckless driving.
No. Alright, so in terms of reckless driving, why would you give them reckless driving in that particular scenario?
Disregard for human life.
And what would constitute the disregard for human life?
Go in excess amount of speed. Worrying about anyone else.
That one can be justified. So that one can be used, yes.
Cool.
Because if that particular individual, so this is where the reckless endangerment and reckless driving kind of overlap in a way.
Okay.
It makes it much easier with the reckless driving to justify on this particular scenario. Because potentially, at that kinds of speeds, they could collide with another vehicle and cause serious injury to those people, showing a gross disregard for human life while operating a motor vehicle. Or if someone decides to what is it, jaywalk in the streets, since that's not legal.
Yeah.
They can be hit, again, that could show, you could very easily articulate gross disregard for human life on that too. So, yep, that is a good one.
So
Any other
there's,
charges?
There's one thing I'm looking for him to say before I give my thoughts on the reckless endangerment one. If you don't know it, that's fine. We do recommend you to reread the prompt again. That might help give you insight on another charge.
act of torture? Would that be one?
No.
No.
It's okay if you don't know it. Because I've gotten an in-depth detail on these charges and why this was such an important question.
Yeah, I don't know anymore.
Okay. So in the scenario, your light just went green and you started to inch forward when this guy drove in front of you. What color would his light more than likely be if he just crossed
red.
in front of you? With that being said, where I could try to articulate the reckless endangerment is he technically did it against you, the officer, as you had the green light and you started moving forward when he blasted at 114 miles an hour through a red light. Could have caused great bodily harm to you.
Yeah.
But where this comes down to officer discretion, because most officers aren't going to charge somebody with stuff like that, is first, you could give them a warning. It depends on the scenario. They could be, you know, trying to help a friend or something that is in a life-threatening situation. That is still on the table. Number two, you can give them a citation for 2 misdemeanors. That being failure to obey traffic control devices as well as first-degree speeding. And number three, the other route you can go is by hitting him with the felony of reckless driving. He has met the criteria by driving 114 miles an hour, which is more than double the speed in the city, as well as running red lights.
Yep.
This comes down to officer discretion. What was going on? Was there an emergency that required him to be speeding? If so, you could let him go with the warning. If not, was he still trying to be cordial and kind during the conversation? Or was he kind of being a dick? You can give him the misdemeanors if he's being cordial and you don't want to send him to jail for something like this, because you can hit him with the 2 misdemeanors. Or you can hit him with that felony because he clearly has no remorse or care for his action. Hit him with it.
Yeah. Hit him with it.
Because you can also take a look at context. Like if he says, "Oh, I got the passenger here is severely injured. I'm trying to get him to the hospital." In this particular scenario, which direction is he traveling?
The wrong way.
He's going the wrong way. He's going the complete opposite way of CMC. And on top of that, he's gone from San Andreas, from Strawberry Ave across to Center Street, apparently, because he's now on Center's Passage, which is a whole street over in front of MRPD.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the scenario is supposed to be San Andreas, not Center's Passage.
Well, isn't Sinner's Passage technically that tunnel that's Integrity Way to Swiss Street?
Sinner's Passage is, San Andreas, how it continues up over the bridge?
Oh, I see.
Sinner's Passage is that little street next to the bridge, right next to the clothing store.
By the hobo camps.
Yep,
I see it
that
now
is
on the
Sinner's
GPS.
Passage right there.
He took that turn
San Andreas
crazy.
goes right across. So that scenario is a little bit weird whenever I was hearing it, because it's like Sinner's Passage is not on Strawberry Ave. So he didn't
It's
swiftly
tiny
pull
as
over.
fuck.
You
could barely see it.
Yeah, he must have turned down Atlee Street and then gone north on Center Street to be able to get there, or he would have had to turn right onto San Andreas and then turn left and stop at Sinner's Passage. Maybe they don't know that that's not Sinner's Passage. Whoever made the
It appears not.
potentially whoever made the quiz needs to
feedback.
Study geography a little
touch
bit.
up on their touch up on their streets.
College,
'Cause,
yeah.
that's San Andreas, not Sinner's Passage.
Oh god.
I felt like we were all initially reading as San Andreas until now
Yeah.
we're actually dissecting it. Like, wait, that's a strawberry.
Yeah, it starts off strawberry. Did you
But
not
yeah.
think the same thing the first time you heard it? Or I haven't read the question at all. I've only ever heard it from people reading it out,
So when
and I think that every time.
every time I read it and was hearing it until now, every time they said strawberry, I was like, oh yeah, you're talking about San Andreas.
Yeah, because you're getting up to Sinner's Passage, and Sinner's Passage is just to the left of San Andreas. But you can't go north on San Andreas.
Yeah, now I'm like, oh man. And then I thought, you know, Sinner's Passage might be that Integrity Way tunnel, because I've heard some
Integrity-
people call that.
Yeah, Integrity Way Tunnel is just Integrity Way. Not to be confused with Swiss Street, which is right above it, in between Power and Elgin.
But yeah, that's why I view that as a very important question, because it does show the power you have as an officer and the discretion you hold in your hand on what you can do. You can go anywhere from letting somebody off with a slap on their wrist all the way to sending them to jail.
Yeah.
Oh, now I heard about.
I'm not gonna lie, that's the 7th time I've heard it.
It's the first
in
time I heard
the
it.
past 3 hours.
5th time.
That is the first time I've heard that boat.
Are there shots fired anywhere?
Not yet.
Wouldn't that have been amazing if that was just a shots fired call that just came up right as you said that? Perfect
I'll be
timing.
just sidekick, man.
Well, I've been noticing shots fired, and then
Gunshot
like
supported.
2 minutes later, 1090 Alpha. It's at the 24/7s.
Why are they shooting at 24/7 then?
It's a good question. I like the last two I noticed that, or the last two that I noticed that.
If they hired guards or something,
The only areas I've noticed
I would
shots
not be surprised.
fired is the hunting grounds, someplace in the middle of the ocean, Strawberry Gas, and up in the hills.
Anyway, we're getting a bit distracted here.
That's easy to do, you know.
Yep.
Squirrel.
Teddy.
You can see there's a 37 in Polito. I think that turns into a a 90 Alpha.
The 37, you mean it turns into a 13?
No, I think the last time I seen that in Polito, you know what? That might be the something happens after this pops up. It might be the cargo ship. It might be the 90 to the east. As you said, we got distracted.
All right, now for us to give you your evaluation.
Okay.
So, you and everybody else are shaking cobwebs off because this past week, us FTOs have kind of failed you guys and not really taken you all out. For that, we're sorry.
I mean,
That's
I've been
your fault.
looking
You've
every
got
day,
other
I've been
stuff
out
going on.
What is that?
I said it's not your fault. You've got other stuff going on.
But with all this being said, initially your comms a little shaky. You know, getting back into the groove of things. It's understandable. But I did notice that even though McAllister not being the best of people to have any traffic stop, you're still attempting to be assertive with him while also not trying to be, for lack of better terms, an ass to him.
Yeah.
I noticed a couple times you seem to have been getting kind of upset, but you'd catch yourself and try to go back into that assertive yet peaceful talk with him.
Mm.
again, I know for a fact he's not the best person to have for these as the guy you're pulling over.
He is funny though.
Oh, he's funny as fuck. But
3 cars with the rock. Mental.
mentally, yeah.
Chin rack.
One of my biggest things that I'm going to point out is this. It has nothing to do with the traffic stops. This is the hostage negotiation that we had going on. You were technically primary, as you were the first person to start talking with me during the scenario, and I don't know if it's because of going on not knowing what to do next. You seem to have kind of taken a back foot and let Amar take the step ahead instead. Not saying that's a bad thing. Most officers probably still wouldn't know what to do in that scenario, and that's why we have TRT and as well as command members. I've been in scenarios where we've had a truck, a G6 truck shootout going on with the locals and the criminals who were trying to rob that thing. And I was technically primary, and I gave scene control over to a corporal who knew better than me on there, and I didn't want to risk myself and a cadet who was on the scene of getting shot up. Overall, I think you're doing well. You're getting confident again. Your first traffic stop compared to this one is a huge improvement.
Fucking hell.
The first one, not gonna lie,
It was shit.
seen better days. This
Yeah.
one, you are starting to get the hang of it. Practice makes perfect, but we're getting
Yep.
there. We're getting there
Always.
real quickly and really well. Anyone else got anything to say?
Yeah. So you pulled over McAllister, and it took you a minute to call out, initiate the traffic stop. I'm not sure.
I was just trying to calm the guy down.
Yep. Yeah, he was. He was being
A
pesky.
bit ratty.
Yeah. So you did good. Engine off, windows down. You did good with that. But I would like to see you initiate the 38 right away, so you get the 77s there as fast as possible. When you actually initiated the 38, you did perfectly on the call out. And as Clayton
Fucking
says,
hell.
that's come a long way. I thought you did good there.
Tell me about it, man. Shit.
I just would like to see you initiate it quicker, just so you get the 77s there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Understood. I'll get a conversation started after I do that.
One of the things you can do is, even if you have somebody like McAllister who's kind of being a brat, what you can do is you can already start calling it, letting him know that he's kind of lurching forward and not being cooperative, so that way, once you start actually talking to him, you already have that backup there, without needing to talk to him right away. It
Yeah.
also lets you collect your thoughts.
You can also start it as in a way where you're attempting to pull over a vehicle for a 38. So like, let's do an example here. So it'd be 828 is attempting to pull over a vehicle for 38. Describe the vehicle. What was it? Black and color Premier, occupied 1 times. So inching away is that he's not coming to a complete stop. Can I get some 77s eastbound San Andreas?
Were you using a
Gets a
megaphone?
little bit of info at least.
Yeah, I was.
Okay, just making sure.
Now, one thing too, and this is something that I picked up from my military experience, is when you have something going on, the most important thing is getting essentially backup to arrive, boots on ground, bird in the air. So when you have the situation going on, before you do anything to worry about this person, always just call out for the backup to arrive as quickly as possible. Even if, like, again, not being cooperative, you at least you have them coming and they can assist you in handling the situation in case it spirals.
Yeah.
Because imagine that you're setting up a traffic stop like that. They're not being very cooperative. You're trying to get them to do things like that. You haven't called out on radio at all, and then all of a sudden, the passenger gets out, aims a gun at you, shoot you, incapacitate you, and you haven't been able to call anything out yet. And then all of a sudden, the 13 goes off. Everybody's going, wait, what just happened? Why is there suddenly a 13?
Yeah, I would like a fucking prat for not calling it in before. I'll be so embarrassed as well.
But the good news is we've got comms tomorrow, which will also help with all that. So that way we can start with slow is smooth, smooth is fast, and fast is deadly.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, my comms are super slow.
If you ever hear
I
my
mean,
pursuit comms, they're clear, but they can be slow at times, depending. Because I'm like left, Alta Street, right, northbound. This like I say it's slow, but I'm trying to also be clear.
Yeah,
that's how I do it.
And at times, especially, let me look at my GPS real quick. Peaceful, you're going north Alta Street, left westbound Vespucci, right northbound Peaceful Street, left westbound San Andreas. By the time you're saying all that, they're already getting ready for that next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, in some situations like that, you know, you could end up in a situation where your cams would be something along the lines of north Alta left. What's it? Left, yeah, left west. I'm like half asleep at the moment. My cardinal
Tell me
directions
about
are
it.
not
Same here.
yeah, so it'd be like left, east, immediate, right, north, peaceful. You know, you
I
might
can give
end
you-
up not even saying San Andreas.
I'll give you one of my favorite ones, and I heard this from Park. Right, left, Alta, north, south, west, east, Adams Apple, left, north, power.
What the fuck?
Fucking tornado, man.
Yeah, the worst. I think the worst I've done is I think it was North Elgin, left, immediate left into alleyway, coming out towards was it south towards Vespucci, right, left, immediate left. Because you know, by the time you get to say those things, they're already just zigzagging between things. So. That's where the word immediate helps, because then you know it's the immediate next.
Yeah, I'll keep that shit in mind. Immediate.
Yeah, the most important thing is to give the directions they are turning, and then get all the rest of the information out as you can. As like the actual direction, left, right, is the most important. Then the second most is the cardinal direction, and then obviously the last bit is the street.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if we don't get the street. If the vehicle is no longer on that street, we want to be getting that next direction they've turned.
And the other thing too is that clear and concise comms. Even if you go left, east, right, north, yeah, the street's not there, but at least you understood those directions that were just given out.
Yeah.
Instead of left, right, north, east, south, Alta. People will give comms like that. You'll hear it on radio when you start soloing. It happens.
Yeah, that would just fuck my brain.
Yeah, I mean, here's a little thing. Feel free to use your GPS to help you out here. If you heard this following cam, so someone's going north, Alta, left, west, right, north, peaceful, left, immediate left, south towards Alta. Where did they go?
Oh, I know.
What building did they go through?
Repeat that, sorry.
Did you take a guess?
Oh, I can say
What
it.
street did they? Yeah, what street did they end up coming through?
So going through everything. they
Palace
just-
Avenue.
Nope, didn't go
I'm
that
guessing.
far. We would have had enough time to call out the San Andreas if that was the case.
Because he called out left, immediate left. So this is something where you're going to learn landmarks, and some people might be able to call this out.
Oh,
quickly.
White Garage.
One before.
Almost.
Red Garage.
Yep, they went into Red Garage, and then out towards Alta. Because and what is that? What would that indicate?
He's
They've cut
Going
straight
east?
across. Yeah, they've cut straight across Vespucci. They've gone into the outer parking lot, and they're heading towards the outer exit.
Now, there's going to be a couple of landmarks that some old heads may call out that you may not
Old
know where
apartments.
they are. Old apartments is one of them.
Old
Russian Docks
Benny's.
is another one. Old Benny's.
Old Benny's. Old Tier 3.
Old Tier 2. Senior,
Yep,
was
Old
it
Tier
Burger
2.
Shot?
I mean, most people say Burger Shot. I don't think anyone says Old Tier 2. Burger Shot's more of a landmark there. But I mean, it can happen.
I don't even know what tier 2 or tier 3 is.
Yeah, I don't specifically say that. I'll usually say things like Ultra Apartments, Power Apartments, or Integrity Apartments. I mean, that one's even older.
Yeah.
So one of the ones that might get confusing is because of the casino and what looks like apartment building.
Yeah,
Or Alta Apartments.
casino.
They're right next to each other
Old
now.
casino.
I don't know when it's gonna fucking open, but there's gonna be a lot of gambling there.
So is
Yeah, that
Old
was
Benny's
promised
north of Toy Yard?
Depends on where you're calling Old Benny's. Some people call Old Benny's the one that's that garage that's north of Innocence. The one that I'm used to is, if I remember correctly,
Power
on
Street.
Power Street.
Yeah, Old Benny's to me is north of Innocence. Well, actually, Old Benny's would be better. Because, I mean, there's still a Benny's over there, if I remember right. Just in that alleyway.
Yeah, people like to use that one.
Benny's Motorworks.
I don't know if the garage door is actually Old Benny's in that building though.
Oh, we might have locked up and closed down then. Not that
Um,
he did anything there.
If anyone, and only select few people will call it this, Russian Docks, that's pretty much what is known as Place. Old Tuner
Place.
Yes, Place.
is Signal
Yeah,
Street.
Place.
Oh yeah, I see it. And Tuna.
Near Chem.
Old Tuner is Signal Street, Voodoo Place, that
Yeah.
region. New Tuner is Supply Street.
Yep, Supply. You might also hear things like passing the old Uwu Cafe.
I know where it is.
Or passing the old Uwu.
Some people
Korean
call it the
Plaza.
Korea Plaza. Yeah.
Yeah, Korean Plaza. That one's on Kelly.
Passing Cubby's another one.
Yep, Cubby is one of her. That's Palomino Ave. Right before, depending on which direction, it's near Cross is San Andres or Vespucci. Sorry, Vespucci, not San Andres.
I believe I've heard Old Tow Yard, but that now refers to like 4 different places.
Old Tow Yard, I mean, that would be either Adam's Apple, Orchardville. Those would be the 2 Old Tow Yards. You also have Roy Lowenstein Drive. That's another Old Tow Yard.
Passing Pillbox.
I mean, it's still there. It's just closed.
It's still there, but people still don't realize that that hospital there is called Pillbox.
Yeah, it's called Pillbox Medical. Well, Pillbox. Is it Pillbox Hill? I mean, the whole area is called Pillbox Hill.
Elgin Avenue, going north.
Yep. And right next to it is the Integrity Apartment Building.
Straight. I knew my shit.
Pink Cage is another one.
Yep, Pink Cage.
Hardwick Avenue, opposite the bank.
Yep. Hardwick and
So what is Pink Cage? Like, I know it's Hawick.
Or Hardwick and Power.
Is it like a bar there?
It's a area that's pretty much like a hotel that you can drive inside. There's no exit.
One exit. One way in.
Somebody's leading you into a chase over there, and it's one guy in a vehicle. I'm gonna say get ready. It's probably a shootout
Ambush.
just like Cubby.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably not a good idea to drive in there on your own.
You'll be stuck. Probably block off the exit.
Alrighty.
I mean, blocking off the exit's not going to be a problem. People can jump out and then jump the fence behind it into the alleyway.
Oh, yeah, true, yeah.
Got 15 minutes till a storm.
Depends how fast you are.
All right,
Pretty
keep up
much.
the good work. Hope to see you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be here. Don't worry.
Good luck.
Thank you.
I'll be here all
I'll
week.
see you later.
Alrighty.
That's
Head
our
back to
heading on back.
MRPD.
Yep.
Callister broke my back window to throw his rack.
76 RPD.
Hey!
Good job.
You picked it up and asked. Where the hell is this rattling?
Radio clicks blew my eardrums out though, but he's good. Did a good job. Say something about a rat? I think no. Okay, never mind. Thought we lost Clayton.
We,
Talking about what?
nope, we got him.
Yeah,
See
we got him.
You see it didn't fall out? Didn't fall out through the open window of my missing...
Yeah, let's just say I had a huge headache.
Oh, alright. Hopefully that wasn't something in my hand.
So my question is, since tomorrow's pursuit comms, are we probably going up to Grapeseed or Polito or somewhere like that?
I found Grapeseed's a good one to try and practice with. It's got some... No, not Grapeseed, Sandy. It's got some very interesting roads that no one knows how to pronounce, and it can trip people up. And you've got a lot of close left rights to try and do combos with. I wish I could help with it though.
It's all good.
I'm gonna be pretty busy tomorrow, so I'm not gonna be able to help out with it.
Yeah, I think these things are dragging on longer than they're supposed to. But I'm okay with this because these guys are getting all the valuable
they're
time
getting
they
you.
can get.
They're getting valuable information. I agree. I'd like to see at least some of them get some sign-offs. As long as they actually deserve it, you know, not just getting sign-offs just for the sake of getting sign-offs.
So, because I'm going through everything,
472 is transitioning to channel 1.
let's say Caden's there for his sign-off for traffic stops. Of course, I don't know
Radio
how
check.
he exactly did on his written test, so I can't say for sure there.
Let's not stand here.
I don't know, I kind of like being a bowling pin. So we had 5 people show up. We had Caden, Jaden. Hello.
How you doing, Leon?
Jay, Alex, and Hercules all show up. Going through everything, I would say Hercules definitely probably deserves his sign off. Same with Caden for the traffic.
Based off what I've heard, how Caden's traffic step went, and based off the theory that I did with the first academy with him, because we weren't able to actually do one, I would agree with Caden.
Now, the other 3?
I'm pretty sure I've. Let me look at notes. Because obviously I can only go with what I know. What's his name? Amar?
Yeah, Amar Hercules.
Just reminding myself if we've got anything there. How did he do for his? Let's see. If you think he did good with his traffic step in this particular scenario, looks like I had a very good interaction with him for a run through of traffic steps. He just stood in the wrong place. Didn't check registration.
He did well when I observed him today. The only note I have for him is he didn't mention checking for tags or anything.
Alright.
But everything else seemed very good.
The traffic step that I took him through, it was an actual traffic step. It got interrupted due to a high priority call. So we didn't even get to go through the whole thing.
I'd say Alex is probably borderline there.
Alex Koalas. Where's all of his notes? Oh, wait.
I'm going to I'm gonna move my FTO report up for him. I have it below.
Yeah, I opened up someone else's for some reason. I tapped on his name and it opened up someone else.
69976, latest 1037.
Let's see. Larry City needs practice.
601.
You didn't have anything for him.
Yeah, he was only there for 4 hours that day.
Really? He's only had 2 sessions?
699 1023.
One session in an academy.
One session in an academy?
Not seeing anything. The guy might have just tucked and is currently doing lots of rooftop stuff.
So I say he's like borderline there. Like,
I'm gonna climb the roof.
I'd almost sign him off, but at the same time, not necessarily.
San Andreas, Mace Bank area. Same rooftop as before. Which makes me think he's tucked somewhere.
I see one guy running away from the roof. He just jumped down.
Hey, San Andreas, sir.
The garage.
He's had 3.5
So San
hours
Andreas,
of session.
37.
So that's one. That's
Yes.
the one session.
6.
He's only had one FTO session.
Which
Yeah.
side is he running? You say Colourful Garage.
No, he's on. Yeah, he's in Colourful
He's
Garage.
been
but
around
not
for
really
like a
off,
month.
but he said
How
he
has
was
he
available,
not
so
had
it's
any more
practically just-
sessions?
I think he was on LOA for a while.
That's trespassing.
Oh, that would not have helped.
Let me get over there, see if I can see if there's any HVACs that have been tampered with.
Check, there's some blood up there as well, because it looks like he's been hit.
Harry, can you come here?
Yeah, how far up did he run, by the way?
No, he came from the top. Like, he was by the ladder when I saw him. Okay, just be with him. I'm gonna check the roof though. Because he looks, for me, he looks like a little bit beaten, you know? Maybe there's a gun, you know?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, I see one HVAC drop on the top here.
Some of these cadets really must not have been queuing, or have they actually been queuing, or is it?
I
Because
know.
I know that
Yeah,
no one's
guys
been
are on the
queuing
other
when
roof.
I've been available. Because I watch for those, and I will always take a cadet if I'm coming on duty.
So I've
And there's
watched.
one in
I've
queue.
seen JQ and both the
I see
Fosters
one HVAC
queue.
unit, but it's like a little bit
Alex,
older,
like I said, I think he was on LOA, so that's why he probably wasn't as active. But two cadets that I've yet to see at all is Davis and Romeo.
I don't know.
Davis
I will
work?
second everything you just said.
I've seen Davis work a few times. He has not been queuing very much. He was doing very well, then stopped queuing for a while, and then I took him at another station, and he kind of regressed a bit.
Albert, can you see any cats down there? Can you just give Sprinkles a shout?
Yeah, we'll look at the spring.
I have to go grab some from my car real quick. I'll be right back.
No pussy over here.
No pussy over there. Okay, affirmative.
Got a dumpster with an RFE, some fancy blueprints, sir.
All right, we have 195 suddenly.
Wait, did he have HVACs on him? We just can't see him.
He did.
Yeah.
One out right in front of us.
Pretty much give that to him.
Nice.
Yeah, I even went through foundations with him. I went through probably 85% of the foundations thing, and he got probably an 80% out of that 85. So he's definitely got the smarts there, and he only got a couple of things wrong, but he definitely was studying stuff up. So he's got the potential there. He just needs to demonstrate it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's where the unfortunate thing is where the peers that got the solo cadet during that academy, they were all prior cops. Like they've done it in other cities, so that's why they were able to get it so quickly.
Yeah, I mean, Caden's the same. He's the prayer cap as well.
Is he?
Yeah, he's got some experience.
Yeah, he mentioned to me he's a traffic cop.
Yeah, he's got some prior policing experience.
And a lawyer.
I knew about the law background. I forgot that he had the cop background. Come back, man. Damn, he probably could have gotten the recommendation too. But I think we're just so busy and cooked after those classes those days.
Yeah, the problem was we ran too short on time, and I wasn't able to complete the foundations to get to the SOP side of things. So I only managed to ask like one question of SOPs before the storm hit.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't have been able to get that far. Hello, Albert.
I believe that guy just did that.
Hello there.
What?
Just saying hi.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
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 Hi,
Howdy.
how do you do?
Can you guys hear those sirens?
Yes, I can hear the sirens.
Yes,
Jesus
I can
Christ.
hear it.
What sirens?
There's a scuff with the sirens currently.
Oh, you mean you just want me to turn it off? Should have said.
There you go.
Oh, there we go. No, I can't hear them. They're off now.
What? I still can't hear.
Hello?
Hey.
Can you put that taser away unless you want me to shoot you in your face for threatening my life? What the
Is
heck?
I threatening you?
Yes, tasers can kill me.
Well, yeah, tasers can be fatal for Albert.
Yeah, it's like holding a Glock.
No.
But even worse.
Actually, I'm gonna grab my M4.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I need to purchase both my new class 2s anyway.
I
What do you mean
still haven't got
class
my
twos?
new one.
What was that?
What do you mean class 2s? Why is there plural of class 2s?
Well, I mean, I just
There's
got my
two of
cert
them.
for class 2s.
Hey,
What do you mean
hey,
certification?
Hey guys. Hey guys.
I got my
What's
cert
going
as well.
on,
I haven't
man?
got my
Don't
new-
have extended my. What do you mean? Yeah, we just don't have these cold, the foregrip.
I put in my form and hear nothing. That's a load of
have you not
horseshit.
looked at the roster? Just
No.
look at my role on the roster, mate.
Did you get promoted or something?
No, just look at my role on the roster, mate.
You are all dead. I am the one remaining.
Oh, is it time?
As it should be.
Is it time?
It is the time
It's time.
to party.
And you're all dead.
Stop talking your dad, stop talking your dad, stop talking.
You're not even on there. Where's your name?
I'm in the EU one
Bro,
right
he's
near
at
the
the
top,
top,
mate.
Albert, you old fuck.
Hmm. The fuck?
beans dry. Yeah, nice. I saw videos on like
Why have you got a fucking
YouTube
bowl
back
cut?
in my apartment of like I think it was
this is
like
my PV
South
meeting
Korea apartments, like the one little bedroomed places, and they look really cool.
Yes, we call them office towns because it's like,
Okay.
and they change like offices into all apartments and stuff.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's not too shabby.
Why has Mason got a bowl cut on his head?
It's my PV
This
meeting
is
outfit.
yeah, it's his meeting fit.
Oh, okay. You kind of look like Mendez ish.
Mendes my fan.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah.
So, Albert, since you've moved, how many 24/7 trips have you taken?
Oh my god, so many. I need to stop because it's like I need to go to like a proper supermarket, but the convenience stores are so like everywhere. It's just There's
Yeah.
like there's one at the bottom of my apartment. So it's just like so easy just to go grab a snack or grab a bit of din dins, and it's just like easy.
It's convenient as heck.
Yeah. I need to get the app because you know how they have like 1+1, but
Yeah.
sometimes you don't want to carry the +1. You can get an app that kind of like stores the +1 and you can grab it later.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, but I'm still a bit iffy on the language. If there's too much on one screen, I'm like, what the fuck does this say? I start
Whereabouts
having,
are you?
I'm about an hour from Seoul, which is pretty convenient because I can just hop on the train and get anywhere around the capital city.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty sick, honestly.
Yeah, I should post more photos of food.
Oh,
Yo, what's up, Yak and
hot
Pim?
messes.
As long as you're not
Right now.
cooking it, mate, we're good.
Yeah, it's not me cooking. Yeah. I have a question, Mr. Bacon. You know how you said look at the roster? Does blue mean that you're an instructor?
It's like the like leads and shit.
Oh, can you have a look at my form and tell me if I, guzzled enough? I think
For what?
for the the rifle certification.
I ain't a rifle cert one, bro. That's the big dog Peter Lee, not me.
You said well, blue. Blue is teacher. No, you're blue on the roster.
That would be
Rifle.
TRT, mate.
Oh, is that
Nah.
TRT?
TRT have no control over rifles. It's the high
No,
command thing.
Snow does. It's
Snow's-
like it's not just because she was. I mean, technically, she could have done it before she was command. It's Snow and TRT kind of thing, you know.
Oh, okay. Hello, Gingy.
They established no TRT have no control over rifles.
What the heck? Who the
I
fuck
don't
are
know.
you?
I don't know. Us as a PD Mason, we've done things backwards for a long time.
Lars, why have you got booba?
Come here, bro.
What's wrong with my booba?
Oh, but I don't know if you can say that, mate.
Like, I don't know.
You're supposed to
didn't
just
have-
support
I think-
people, mate. It's 2024.
Yeah, I don't think you can say that. You need. I feel very unsupportive of you right now, Albert.
Last time I saw you, you had no jiggly bits. Now you do. It's disgusting. They're in
What
the wrong
the
place.
fuck?
What am I listening to?
What the fuck, Albert?
Shut up, bro. What are you
I mean, to be
doing?
honest, guys, he is very old. His
But as your
generation
legal
does not
counsel,
accept
I'm
those.
gonna have to advise you just not say anything else, mate. All right.
Okay.
Do have the right to
So,
make-
Albert, I'm gonna need you to say it again so I can push harassment on you.
That's not harassment.
Albert, plead the fifth.
Harassment is a pattern. I've not patently abused you.
Yet.
Just
Yeah.
honestly, just being here makes me feel harassed by you. Honestly,
What the heck? I used to be ginger.
who
Apparently
the
I'm
fuck
not
logged
ginger
into my
anymore.
MDT?
My MDT is saying a weird name, guys. What
Yeah,
the fuck?
just reset it.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
I think someone hacked my MDT, guys. Oh, not again.
It's fine.
Oh.
All right,
Oh.
man.
What
Well,
is
since
that picture?
the moment the problem
Decent,
is not
bro.
your problem anymore, you know. So I'm not part of the COC anymore. You know, let the senior can have fun on that bitch. So, but only have one announcement. Please do not carry loose ammo because people have been fucking robbing that bitch off you. Just saying.
Oh, I carry like 100.
You probably should start carrying 300 and walking around. That's probably the easier problem. No pun intended, guys. I'm just kidding.
Trust me,
No pun.
it's easier to just do this. Just do that instead, guys.
Nice.
Okay, bro. Well, you want to prove that? Sure, got it.
You can do that, I can't.
Yeah, good point. Don't do what I did.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I
the
already
reason
did
why-
it.
The reason why I say no more loose ammo is because allegedly yesterday we got like 4 officers got robbed in total, almost 200 plus ammo off them during a shootout.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Don't ask why, but hey.
Just put your ammo in mags and put mags, like extra mags in your lock storage. It's just easier instead of carrying the loose ammo around like Mason said.
Just do what I do. Run around with 8 max. You're fine.
I was gonna say, I do have a secret stash of like 20 mags. Can I just
Oh yeah, you
Don't
can't
word it that way,
unload mags,
Albert.
can you? Never mind.
No, you cannot unload max anymore. People used to be able to, but
Don't you
I
just
got-
shake them
I
in
got
your hand and
something
then it
else
falls out?
Yeah, if I
think
have
you're right.
time into a glove.
Alright, everybody fucking listen, alright? If you call 78s and it's not a fucking 78s worthy thing, I'm gonna lose it. We've had 2 in the last 2 days where it is genuinely an absolutely a retarded ass reason. So yeah, what's up?
78, my 20.
Oh,
What's
you
up,
stole
Lois?
my joke, bitch!
My
Good work.
autism got triggered.
Oh,
But yeah, straight up, like
Don't think you can say. No, does it matter if it's at my 20 or in an actual location?
If you just call 78s because you're getting shot at or some shit, and you get shot down instantly, and all you get out is 78s on my 20, I'm not going to be as mad as if it's one dude with a wrench and there's 7 cops around him. Like,
I'm gonna be honest
Yeah.
with you. The whole 78's my 20 thing. Back when, sure, it was stupid to say, but now it's like it doesn't take much to find somebody, right? Because we just go into dispatch, go to users,
just
find the
ping 'em,
person we
yeah.
want, and bang, I found you
Yeah.
within seconds. So it's not really that bad to say my 20 anymore. But
Yeah.
if it's like a really shitty 78 call went away, and you're calling 78s for no reason, then I'm just gonna let bacon slap your head against a wall.
Just don't do
I
what a
will
cadet did
happily
5
slap your
years
head against the
ago.
wall as well.
We had a cadet 5 years ago who 311 78's my 20 got kidnapped. Now that's great work.
That's great
Because you
work.
can't even find the 911.
That is cooked.
That's
That is
great
cooked.
work. Trust me, that cadet wasn't a cadet a few days after. But you
But like, if you're in a situation, right? Go on, Mason. Go for it. Go for it. You go. Go on, mate.
I mean, you can say 78 and then code 4. They're all down. If
Yeah.
you got it like that, you know.
If it's like there's 6
Bro.
or 7 officers around one dude with a wrench, right?
It's a beautiful man
and
right there.
dude with the wrench goes down like instantly because all of the cops shoot him. You could just say code 4 like real quick time, and then everyone can carry on what they're doing. I had one yesterday where we had to pull off of 4 different fucking chases because of one dude with a wrench.
Oh, look, Sammy Salami and Bean had a baby.
Yeah, it was dumb. It was
Oh
stupid.
my god, it's me.
Yep.
Wait,
That's
have
what
you
I'm
seen
talking
the
about.
back?
Oh yeah.
Oh no. Let's have a look. Fucking hell, bro.
Oh god.
Yeah, I mean, the
Jesus
problem
Christ.
is if 78s are called, it's an all hands on
Oh,
deck.
so sorry,
Everyone
bestie.
gets there.
Oh.
So you need to
Oh,
make sure
move
that the
your fat
actual
ass,
situation
holy-
you're calling
Oh,
78
what the
for is
fuck?
worth it.
Crazy the person calling
So, real quick though,
Mm-hmm.
apparently, radio etiquette is very, very bad again. Let's just make sure we ain't doing the stupid bollock conversations on the radio for no reason, or shouting at people on the radio for no reason. Just 25 with each other, man. It's not difficult. It
Also-
takes, what, about 5 minutes?
if you really want to talk to someone on radio instead of like 25 in, just like 311 for them to bump to a specific channel out of the
Or
way and just
call
fucking
each
say
other.
shit.
It's not
Yeah.
hard to get somebody's number. Like,
There's
it's,
so
it's
many ways
literally
you
on
can
Hey guys,
do
what's
that.
21?
What's 21 is report on radio.
No,
See, look, my
1021.
number is on
Not just report on radio.
311 now. You can just call me and
Oh, it's
yeah,
cool.
there you go. Then now Lars
Yep.
can just grab my number and call me and talk about whatever he wants to instead of clogging up the radio.
Yep.
I only
Right.
got 700 minutes a month. I got a really
Okay.
shit phone plan.
This fucking
Just
guy, bro.
don't fucking yap so much then. How about that?
Yeah, there you go.
Shit. That's a challenge, you know.
Bro, I took out my SIM and I still got my number. That's fucked up.
I mean, honestly, Pete, like during like situations like 78, when we have
to do your
people
job,
don't even
Goblin.
read the
What the
311
fuck?
when something is happening, you know.
Yeah.
Who
So
put the
It's
do
your
your
job,
job
Goblin.
goblin up, bro?
Yeah, this is the do your job, Goblin. Do your job. That's the
Good job,
announcement
man.
on behalf of Reddington, because he's not here to make it himself.
Yeah, okay, that's valid.
Oh, sorry, Albert. Oh, sorry.
Everyone
You're
witness
just
to
standing
the
really
acceptance
menacingly.
to Mortem
I
Combat.
really thought you were gonna.
Also, we did a thing with Mana yesterday. There was 34s going off there, so we went got pictures of 3 different people selling drugs. And instead of just stacking on one car, I got more 77s, and we chased all of them. It meant they couldn't interfere with the chase, couldn't do pickups for each other, and we got all of the ones we chased. So if we got the numbers, try and do that. Kind of works.
Nice.
As long as you're splitting chases, you're not going to get in trouble.
Okay.
Oh no, Mike 22.
Oh, took your shit. Come on.
Yeah, talk your
Talk
shit,
your
bro.
shit, King.
I'll keep it to myself.
I didn't
Yeah,
realize
puff
you were
your
a bitch
chest,
made.
puff
No,
your
bro.
chest.
I'm not going to PPO, so
I didn't realize you were a bitch made. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
yeah, it's fine, bro. Officer is fine. I'm not going back to PPO.
Yeah, Faraday would never.
Yeah, that's
You would never.
crazy.
That's actually so true. That's actually so true.
crazy.
Bitch made.
That's crazy. Yeah.
I'm good. Again, I'm a changed man.
Yeah, Mason changed. You heard it.
That's what I keep saying to myself.
Oh, you
I'm not
fucking
sure if I
haven't. Have
believe
your
it.
outburst, Mason.
Nah, you're good.
That's the arse.
Well, you
cheek
put on the
that is
haircut.
now.
Just
Safe
say it, bro.
space.
Just say
it's
it.
a safe space. You're safe here. Come on.
Like the
You're
last time
safe.
that I was safe, and then I got demoted, so my bad.
Yeah.
If you get demoted, I will shoot up the PD. How about
Hey,
that?
don't
Talk
count me
your
in.
shit. Talk your shit.
Mason, don't
Okay,
count me in
Tinker.
for that, bro. I wasn't a part of it, alright? Wasn't me.
Nah. I'm just saying, bro. I'm in a C7 talking to someone, and then someone snitches. So I don't know about that one.
Brother, why do you think I don't have outbursts here anymore? Why do you think my eyes are always on when I have conversations with people? Because they can't twist my words like that anymore.
Oh, good.
You're
I mean, I'm fine with it. I stand on business. I'm just gonna say it. I stand on business. I defend my shift and I defend my people. It's just that simple.
you're
Good shed.
many people are fucking snakes nowadays in this PD. Anyway, moving on. Let's go get some
Whoa.
patrolling done, guys.
So true.
I didn't
I mean,
realize
in
we had
this city,
Hydra and
I'm gonna be
PvP.
real.
In this room.
Bruh, Albert, you're the biggest snake of us all. Shut the fuck up.
Excuse me, I get fucking. I get people talk
Somebody
about my
tase him.
behalf- about
Somebody
me
tase
behind
him
me.
right now.
I can say all the shit.
Someone
There's
fucking
so many
tase
people
him.
that do
I'll be on
25
fencing this
people
shit
with
right now.
me.
Tase this
People do
motherfucker.
25 with me. They go to that guy and that guy and say, Abbott's a fucking narc and you should
That's why I'm
get
trying to
him
get him
fucking
tased.
man,
Just
man."
say the
No,
word,
I
Pete.
can't. He'll die.
No.
He'll die. He'll die. He's
Okay,
got a
okay.
pacemaker. We can't tase him.
I mean, it's
Again?
gonna happen eventually, isn't it?
I mean,
Me
yeah.
Again, I still have. I need a like.
What
I
you
tried
wanna
to kill
do,
you once with a
Kukowski, is
taser,
just wait until you're in a
allegedly.
full pursuit with him, make him in front of you, and then you know go to
Okay.
tase the suspect. Oh
What
no,
the
I
fuck?
missed.
Whoop.
I missed.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, whoa.
Did you actually tase?
Misuse of
Yeah, this guy.
Oof, oof, oof.
Dap. Let me just collect the evidence so then it can be reported.
I go patrol. Go do something cool today.
Hey, Mr. Elfman, I actually forgot your name. What the fuck's your name? Ben? No.
Wow, that's crazy.
Wait. Where's dispatch?
I think Bass. No, my bad.
Oh, Peter.
What did
fuck
you just
me.
call me?
pass.
Oh,
that's alright. That is pretty cool. Comes to it, so bad.
Couldn't be me, guys.
Nice work, mate.
Okay, bye guys.
Yeah, Peter, can you read my form to see if I guzzled enough?
Yeah, let's go. Yeah.
By guzzle, do you mean glazed?
Do shit on his car. It's up to you if you want to wait or if you want to go.
Hey.
this morning.
Hey, yeah.
Oh, hey pal. Oh, hey pal. Just say yak, bro. That's what everybody's doing. Makes it easy. That V-Star's already been upgraded, by the way. It already has all stage 3s, built engine, everything.
Wait, you have a built engine in that bitch?
No, sorry, no, 1K engine. Sorry, I'm working on getting a
engine.
built engine for it. I'm working on it.
I'm trying to get people to get me.
Yeah.
What happened, bro?
Yeah, I mean, you got the haircut for it now, see?
Shit, so I'm literally gonna shave it after this, bro. I'm not going up there.
I said, talking about slobbing, he grabbed beer and walked out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yo.
Hello.
Alright. Your shit need installed, yeah?
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Oh, right behind? Okay, beautiful. Is it cosmetics or is it all performance?
It's all performance stuff.
Grab the drill gun. I don't have mine, and then head to tuner. I'll meet you there.
Roger that.
Nice, let's fight.
What the fuck? Bitch, I woke up for this. Holy fuck. I'm going back.
Radio check.
That too.
Oh, 10-8, let's get it. A 143 is 76 to CMC.
Alright, pop her on the lift. You wanna hop out?
Yeah, one moment.
All good, yeah.
Let's see here.
601, 10-8.
So what's better, dampeners or sway bars?
Sway bars awful. Never put sway bars in your PD cars.
Six oh 5, 10-8.
One more.
Yep. Do you have the? Yeah. I mean, I put it in if you want, but the entry roll bar is just bad. So
Yeah,
if
no,
you
no.
want it.
Just I thought it was one or the other, dampeners or sway bar.
Yeah. So we'll give you that back, and I'll put the dampers in. Your turbo is at 40, by the way.
All right. How long do you think that is? Like
and
a
then
month?
at some point, you're gonna want to get $1,000 engine in this. It does help. It makes it slidey if you don't have tires, so I'd probably get some good tires first. Once
Did
you
you say
get tires on this
$1,000 or
thing,
100,000?
it's 1,000. It's the basic tuner engine.
Are you able to grab that or no?
I can do it if you have cash, but it'll make the car slidey unless you have good tires.
I don't.
Oh.
I have
I mean, up
tires.
to you. I can do it now, or you can wait and get tires first.
We'll just wait then.
Alright, yeah, get your tires. Let me know when you got it, and I'll get those on for you. I mean, so I personally put it on always, but try it out. Start with this, and then if you feel like you need more power, we'll do the engine.
Yeah, the thing I'm looking for is just control the thing.
Yeah, then I'd wait until you get tires, and then do the engine after if control's your big concern. But there you go.
Yep.
Should be good. Pop the hood. Let's make sure everything is there, and then yeah.
What would be your suggestion to get next, like the upgrade?
222. Tires. 100% tires. Race tires. So you can buy sports tires for 20K just here always. But if you can get them, race or semi slicks is what you want. I pay 10K per race, and you need 4 to make a set, so it's 40K. A set of 4 semi slicks will be like 50K ish. But tires are 100% what you need next. After that, better brakes, better coilovers, better dampeners, better weight reduction, better clutch plate.
All right, and you said you can buy tires here?
The 20K set, yeah.
Is there an ATM here?
No. Do you want the 20K set, or do you want to wait and get better ones? I mean, you can get 20K set now if you want it.
Yeah, I'll just get the 20K set.
All right. Yeah, run to a bike real quick. Just bring back 20. I think there's tax. Let me check. Yeah, 21,600 total in cash.
You still got the gun?
Yeah, I got the gun. I'll hold on to it.
Okay. How much? Hey, Eugene. How much was it?
21,600.
Okay. Hello.
Do you want the engine as since you're getting tires?
Yeah, sure. If you think it works.
Grab an extra 1K then.
Okay.
The engine, just so you know, once the engine's in, you can't take it out. But I mean, unless you replace it with another engine. But we put it in all the BCSO cars. So if you're getting tires, I'd do the engine as well. That's my recommendation.
All right, sounds good.
All right, yes, grab 22.6 then, and I'll do both. All right, bet. Bye.
Yep.
Six 176.
You have to do the rat, but it takes like one storm, bro. If you just do it like one storm, you can do the whole thing. I can help you do it quick if you want. Just let me know. All right, bet. Put it on the blue lift if you can. Blue lift.
10-9.
Come on then. Channel 3.
Oh, say less.
Are you able to purchase a 3,000 sequential for me?
Yeah, sure.
Make you
You
run
want a
over town.
sequential on your Taurus?
Yeah, I've been stuck on stairs before and unable to reverse.
Okay. Sure, that's fine. I got you, bro. I can't do
Literally
that
just
here,
for that.
so I'll do that.
Yeah, I know.
You do it at BC Soft or at the Mosaic yeah. 2012 or yeah 2017. Fuck me, that's a lot. All right.
And what are these called? Sport?
These are sports. Yep. So the progression is basically common is like just the normal shit.
Where do I return the car? Is it here?
Hop in it and like flex your F1, I think.
I think on the other side here is where you brought it out.
Yeah, so common is basic. You can buy street tires for like a few K there at the guy, but they're just not worth the money. Sport are the best ones that you can just buy, and then race is the next best one, but that you have to like get elsewhere. And then semi slicks are better than race, and then slicks are like the best, but they're also like slicks in the rain are going to be dog shit, you know? And
Okay.
then off roads are like a separate thing that are also pretty good. We recommend those more on like scouts and cars and not necessarily Tauruses. So like long term, what you're looking for on this, because these will last you about 3 months. They're brand new.
Okay.
What you're looking for long term is going to be races or semi slicks. So it would be my recommendation for a Taurus. 14.3.
All right, thank you.
I'm working on writing up a document that details all of this for every car.
Yeah, that would be amazing.
Because we've done hours upon hours of testing the last couple weeks. So I know this takes a second to do the fucking wheel balancing and all.
Nah, I appreciate you doing it.
Yeah, good. This is the last one, and then I'll do wheels, and then I just got to do your engine after, and then we'll go to your sequential, and we'll be done. And then I would highly recommend parking the car up.
Okay, do you need me to back that in on the...
To what?
I have it pulled in on the blue. Do you need me to back it
No,
in?
that's where it needs to go. That's for wheels. That's where the wheels. That's totally fine.
Okay.
As long as they can access all the wheels, we're good. Which we're about to find out. So I will say, when you look like under the hood, you know,
yeah,
you're not gonna be able to tell that the engine has changed, but when you actually look in the car, it is visibly different. So just be aware that it's still gonna say stock under the hood. That does not mean it didn't stick. It just that's how it is, you know. Wheels are going on.
Do you want this stage 2 sway bar I have?
We have about 30 of them in a box.
30.
So
I'm just gonna place it here for somebody else.
Not really. To be
Somebody wants one. There's one on the counter.
Yeah. I don't know. Like the wisdom that we've done in our testing, it's bad. You know, maybe we're wrong. I don't know. But in all of our testing, the sway bar makes the car worse, and the dampeners is just the better option. What plate do you have on this thing, by the way?
I think the exempt one.
Okay. Yeah, the exempt's typically what you want for these cars. I know people. Oh no, you have this one. I would put an exempt on it.
I thought I had exempt on it.
People like the black plate. I mean, I do too. Stylistically, the black plate looks fucking amazing. But for most of the cars, they will perform better with an exempt.
Yeah, I noticed the black. You know, it makes your car a little top heavy.
Yep, exactly. Which, I mean, these cars are designed right from the factory a certain kind of way, and when you fuck with things like that, it can cause weird, unexpected driving. So it's easier to just have the fucking ugly plate and be fine with it. But alrighty, here's your wheel, last wheel going on, and then I will go by the engine up top, and then we will get your sequential after that is done. pop the hood, check that for me, make sure that the sports are in, and I'm gonna go buy your engine. The sequential might have to wait until after. We'll see if people are responding to that.
That's fine.
Don't worry, didn't get the keys. I need to just move this out of the way because it's blocking the spot where I get your engine. Or I get the forklift to get your engine, rather. I love some Jermaine. Some Jimmy interceptors is such a pain. Golly. Put your car right here, facing with the open hood that way.
Ready check? 10-2.
38076 to the jewelry if we don't have any other active on the channel.
Oh, I didn't even... My dispatcher didn't even report that. 6176, what the hell?
Kukulski, pick me up, MRPD?
From 6176.
It is 23. There is nobody in front. Seems like nobody's inside.
Stun. All right. Last chance to say you want to
Honestly,
keep
Omar,
factory forever.
yeah,
Once this is in, it's
this
in.
is what I do.
Why would I want
check
factory?
check if the computer was breached.
If you're a dog shit
I'm gonna do it.
driver and can't
If it
handle
was
the extra
breached, I would
power.
secure the
Just
evidence.
throw her in.
If not, yeah.
Fantastic. Good answer. BCSO people don't get a choice. So, all of our cars have these. Good choice. You picked the right choice. And then, yeah, we'll, like,
Basically,
this
I'm
sounds
gonna
like it's
check
good for there.
the
We'll run down
location
and
of
do your
the
sequential real quick.
security truck. I think this is what we need to discuss with MCU because, like, if someone has the same data code, I think that we should charge them accomplice accessory for this robbery.
There's the security truck.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go right now.
Fuck the sequential. We'll do it later. Let me put this away, then let's go. Make sure to park this after, but it's fine for now.
Six to 19.
380 from traffic.
Can I get that gun?
Meet you there, Omar.
I'm sorry. 110.
In the glove box is the gun and your cash. Your extra cash.
Take the cash.
You sure?
Yeah.
We'll go to good causes, which is more engines for people's cars.
Yep. I'm gonna throw that in a locker real quick.
Yeah, you're gonna just toss it in the fucking bins.
Oh, it's in the fucking canal or something.
And then just drop me there, I'll jump in with Omar, and then after this I can do your sequential or
Oh,
whatever.
where's Omar
Take
at?
it down on tunnels?
He's chasing this fucking truck. Big
There's
truck.
one guy in here that's just fucking sending smoke.
You're gonna need you as well. I don't know if you plan on staying on duty or not, but
I was gonna go 42, but I'll do this call.
I mean, you can. I don't want to like keep you up. You can always come get me here, but up in Mirror Park right now. We're good. Just have a glory.
That dude that stood there.
I mean, I don't see anything down here.
It wasn't up. I don't know if they moved it or something. Like,
Do you guys think, you know, they tried to like rub it and then they took off again? Could it be?
well,
Strumming back big mouths.
Yeah, because I don't think
I mean,
he's down here.
I've never seen anyone
I have his
done
number.
it before.
He won't be able to go through that little hole there.
Who's that?
I think he started the job
Omar
and then
Tezcan,
he
I don't have his number. I'm trying to find him.
I'm gonna go north and see if we can spot him.
He's pushing. He's in the fucking tunnels, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I responded to one of these that was in the train tracks.
Yeah, that's where they're at. Is down there.
What a little rat.
Real. Yeah, he's gonna pop out right here, I think, dude.
Where's that? Down here?
Yeah, he's in the canal. Yeah.
I've seen a super.
Yo, Omar. Give me, I'll drop. ADS, I'll drop.
Bro, that
Thanks,
guy's
pal.
an actual fucking rat, bro. He started.
Sorry.
The last call is from the west Mirror Drive. We have him. We have the track. It's GG. We have a hostage.
Oh, Aether.
Wait, the hostage was holding something. He had something in his hand. He just pulled it back. He has a Glock at front, by the way. Pete, what we do when something like this, cup like this one?
I mean, what's going on?
we're gonna issue the pursue order. 380 is gonna be primary, 601 is gonna be secondary, 472 is gonna secure the hostage, right?
Pal,
Perfect, alright, get surrounded.
we got you, pal. We got this. We're gonna get them. We're gonna get them all. They're all gonna go to jail. Just gotta believe.
Alright, they're getting mounted.
My way, sir.
I guess we're just going on. Well, he is
Over
mounted. Then we are double. We're gonna taking off southbound Mirror Park Boulevard. They did not wait at all. Still full sending southbound Mirror Park Boulevard on the White Sultan. Passing over Vespucci. Still full sending southbound, merging South El Rancho.
I can't
Crossing
hear
under
you.
Olympic. Approaching Capitol turn.
You all right?
Braking right
Alright.
west.
I'm just gonna take your statement. All right.
Alright.
Crossing over Elysian.
I am bleeding. A bit.
Continuing west Capitol, approaching Popular. Slowing right north Popular.
All right. Let me take care of you then.
Still full send north Popular, cross under Olympic. Slowing left westbound, merging westbound Olympic, correct lanes. Still full sending westbound Olympic, correct. Not taking Elgin exit. Pushing the Puerto
Alrighty, that should have took care of your bleeding. You still bleeding?
North Puerto, correct lanes.
I'm all good now.
All right. All right. Can we start with flashing me your ID, please?
Approaching Del Perro. Left at first fork. Right at second, taking the exit for Palomino.
All right, Hunter. Where were they? Where were you when they took you hostage?
G6 headquarters.
Approaching North Rockford exit. Not taking, still full sending westbound in the tunnel.
And
Hard
what
braking,
happened?
hard braking.
How did they approach you?
U-turning now eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
They pulled in.
50 to the local.
Pulled out to.
U-turning
guns you
eastbound Del
saw.
Perro correct lanes.
Big
U-turning
guns
again eastbound Del Perro correct lanes.
And
taking off.
car and they.
Right southbound cut in the dirt cut up towards San Andreas. Left eastbound San Andreas. Full sending left northbound Palomino VCB. Last seen northbound Palomino. Full sending.
Did they take you? They take you underneath?
VCB again.
What was that?
Where'd they take you?
They were last seen full sending
They
in northbound
took me around
Palomino.
a little bit and then came after this truck.
We're gonna call 6 basically.
All right, and can I get your phone number in case we have to?
Truck, or is there a good chance they're gonna try and go back there?
In case we have to contact you later.
It seemed like they were having a fun time with the truck.
Yeah, it looked that way. Can I get your phone number, please?
That's the only GG member that I know that, you know, whatever he's fixing clicks.
We'll go
All right, thank you very much. You're free to go.
see if they just went straight back.
Actually, before you go, can I check you and make sure they didn't put anything on you? And did they steal anything from you?
I'm gonna go back to.
They did not. They did give me a med kit, apparently.
All right, that's all right. Can I just check you real quick to confirm? So I'm looking for stuff from the bank truck. All right, sir, you're good to go.
I gotta make a phone call to a friend to get picked up because
Yeah.
I'm a little bit of ways from where I started.
Yeah, unfortunately, I gotta go attach. So, good luck.
Yeah.
Have a better day. Yep. What's that?
Same to you.
Yep, yep.
You gotta go chase them now.
610 down by their block.
We don't see them in the parking lane. Let's just secure.
Okay, firm.
It would seem that the group sinks vehicle, they fled the area, so I'm happy for the UTL.
Yeah, affirm.
This guy's number.
How long is the alarm supposed to keep ringing at the jewelry store?
I think it remains open for like 20 minutes.
Okay, yeah, alright.
So, you know, yeah. As far as I know, okay, this is basically my assumption. I think they can rob jewelry every hour. Cause, okay. Because we had criminals like asking me when was the last time jewelry robbed, so so they're like, oh, okay, so we can do it. So.
Or 791 CMC. 76, that is 71 and a half.
Where the fuck am I?
That's 60176 that is 71 alpha. Do you see anything there? Four seven two status.
Ocean King.
Okay, do you see anything on the call?
I didn't see the call, I'm sorry. It's not shown on my dispatch. Talking Mirror Park?
Oh yeah, sorry, I thought you were here, my bad.
Negative, Mosley's.
Honestly, it would be hard to miss this shit. Oh, never mind, I see a bank track. It's on Mirror Park Boulevard. No one around though.
The fuck are they?
Right now, usually what happens, I think this is how it goes. 24/7 jewelry, security truck, Fleeka, Palito, cargo ship.
Is this the same truck as before?
Yeah, that's the same truck.
Is there going to be a report up for this?
Honestly, yeah, I'm gonna put it up.
Alright, I'll put the hostage statement in there.
It's GG Robin Clinton. You can break up if you want. We're gonna stay.
Yeah, heading 42. I'll catch you guys later.
Okay.
Do we have enough 10-8 units for the 90 Alpha?
61 can attach and when we secure the security track.
Hello.
It's the same Sultan. It's gonna be the same guy wearing the same clothes.
Can you flag the vehicle quickly for both of those shares?
Yeah, working on it. Plate's been flagged. It wasn't previously flagged, so I don't know if it's a different car, but it's painted the exact same, looks the exact same, and it's the same people wearing the same clothes. So.
And let me guess, the vehicle come back to Maria Hoffman.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, that's the one.
Alright, yeah. Omar's talking to him now, so stand by.
61 is attaching to the 90 Alpha.
7, same traffic.
Sixty-one 23.
There's gonna be 2 hostage takers inside. 1 hostage. They need about like 5 minutes. I'm gonna set a pursuit order. Have other units coming or? Right. So 601, you're gonna be primary. 380 is gonna be secondary, and 407 you're gonna be tertiary. Did we have one more unit on the way or no?
Well, I don't think so.
Okay, 407, can you stay back and secure the hostage and then attach to the pursuit?
Yeah, firm.
Yeah, oh, thanks for closing the door in my face.
The fuck, man?
Jeopardy music. Just imagine it.
Hello?
Hello, Hunters. James Council of the LSPD. I took your hostage statement a little bit ago.
Yep.
Hey, did they, you said you were bleeding. Did they harm you in any way?
No, I got hit by a local who decided to drive down the wrong side of the road.
Alrighty, I was just making
while they
sure.
were
I was
trying to stop the truck.
putting your statement in. Okay. Alright, so it's all from the local then.
Yep.
Alrighty. Hope you, did you get your way to CMC?
Yeah. Yep,
Alright.
I'm all good.
Alrighty. Take care.
You too.
units got in mount up.
6 unmounted.
Leon, you're doubled, yeah?
Yeah, he's in his head.
Oh yeah, I got you. Just let me know when he's.
Don't worry, I can keep comms, that's fine.
Sure, if you want.
They're exiting the building now.
Yeah, please.
We could use ours. It's a fucking Sultan with a built engine, so any help we can get is good.
Alright, we're 80 from the 90. Eastbound on Clinton Avenue. 22 U-turning westbound. Crossing Alta, approaching Las Lagunas. Slowing. They're swapping, they're exchanging something in the car, I believe. Or head pops. 22, we are westbound Eclipse. I know why they keep on stopping.
If it goes to a foot bail, let's focus on the female. The male was the one who was in the back the whole time, which makes me think he's now giving all the female the loot. So we'll focus female, focus foot.
If we're crossing La Tequila, continue westbound vehicles slowing. Left south on Strand Way. Right west, G50 with an invisible object, westbound Spanish. Crossing Portola, approaching Madrid Tanda, slowing and left southbound. Slowing right westbound BDP. On the right northbound on Dorset.
I need to break off. You got 2 interceptors on it already.
Approaching North Rockford Drive, taking right northbound. I don't know why I take this turn, I'm stupid.
Yeah, we got you. Full sending northbound North Rockford, correct lane. Does have distance, we'll try and catch up. 10 PCV around the corner. Got him again, full sending north. Right, eastbound. Now U-turning southbound North Rockford. U-turn again, northbound North Rockford. He does love his U-turn.
I was killed by a local.
Still blasting it northbound. Passing the gas station. Left into the gas station. Left southbound Bantam Canyon. Transitioning now westbound Bantam Canyon.
cannot believe you standing me up again. You better not be with no bitch.
Oh god.